Hello. Hi, Bun Bun. Hi, Kiwi. Hi, Prof. Thank you for the lurk. Fish. Wow, I haven't talked to you in forever, Fish. Hi, Thistledown. Hi, Faving. Nice to see you here. My goodness. I hope everyone's having a good day. Welcome in. Hey, hi, hello. Ready for more Critical Role art on a Wednesday? Because I'm late, as always. Oh, whoops. To be fair, I kind of planned to do this one on stream because I'm stupid. I need to get like one ahead. That's what we need to do. Somehow. Through all of the other artwork, I have a million things to do. Whoa, hey, hi. Hi, Rue. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Um, we're drawing Not the Brave today, and I'm pretty pumped about it. I'm pretty proud of how it turned out. Shout out to Fallen Morning for the idea of doing a Fluffernutter piece for Nott. Also, I think I want these to be red. I'm looking at her like official artwork. I do like the blue, but I think we're gonna do like a red, like matching this. Okay. I hope everyone's having a good day. I'm definitely gonna need to stay focused today. So perhaps you guys can help me. That would be lovely. I'm gonna select this. Yeah. Maybe? No, it's fine. I'm gonna merge that. Those are the nails. This can go here. This layer is gonna look so wild. Thank you. I used a picture of, oh gosh, what are they doing? Volleyball? No. Someone doing a jump where they have to land very far. Long jump. um, for the most of the body. Here, actually, let me post them in references because I kind of want you guys to see this because this is very expressive in comparison to what I normally do, and I'm very proud of how it turned out. Creative references. Let me throw these in there. Okay. Not references. Okay. There you go. In case you were curious. Been a decent day over here. I missed streaming Austin because things were getting actiony in the Bards of New York session I was listening to. Ooh, fun. Actiony. We love a good actiony moment. What we're doing? Eyes. I'm really, really happy with the difference in eye size. Because Prof pointed out that she's super high in this. I don't think I'm gonna draw her pupils big though, because I want to be clear of her pupil shape. You know what I mean? Thank you, bud. Like I said, if you guys are curious on the references, if you've been trying to do a pose like this, because I feel like I've tried a pose similar to this, not with the arms up, but the jump. I feel like the pose that I just posted in references is such a good one. Septum girlies represent. I love Nott. They're definitely one of my favorite characters. What am I doing? Yes. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna draw her with wide pupils because I don't want it to look like I forgot what her pupil shape is, which is more like slits. That makes sense. I feel like I could get a septum one day. I don't think I will because I don't think I can handle more piercings. But I do love my nose ring. Thank you. I can't remember if it was Kiri or Fallen who found the face for me. I think it was Kiri. We've been hanging out. I want the color of your tongue, young lady. Just gonna snag that. Yeah, Kiri found the face. Hi, Fallen. Do you have two Canadians in your ear again? This one would likely have some of the pink visible. You do have two Canadians in your ear. Honestly skilled. Okay. This morning, I went and shipped my Etsy orders. Shout out to the lovely fish who got a really big Etsy order. I'm very thankful. Super excited to send it. Um, and we went and got Subway because we got coupons. And oh my god, we had a meal for two for under $20. You guys, it was insane, insane. I know, guys. Keep the coupons that come in your mail because in this economy, useful. Do I want to do a color behind her eyes? Maybe just another ring of yellow. Witchcraft, right? That's what I'm saying. Okay, so I need a normal layer, a multiply layer, a couple of them, and an add layer. Okay. Yes. Okay, we gotta draw her looking wild in. Oh my god. I'm having so much fun with this piece. What are you guys doing today? Is anyone working on artwork with me today, or are you working on just normal work? What's the vibe? Yes. Yes. I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh my god. I'm so obsessed with this. It's very rare that I get obsessed with my own art. But who is she? I didn't draw this. A new sketch for Hailiiz? Ooh, which one's Hailiiz? Remind me of the hair color. Because you have 3 different hair color characters, and that's how I have them in my brain. Also, I'm going to drink my coffee. 1 second. So I'm working on work and art. I love that. I read it, though, as a bad thing. Because your name is Hailiiz. I read it as my ADD is in full go, so I'm working on meth and art. Which is not real, Twitch. I read it wrong. Don't hate me. But also, as someone with ADHD medication, also, yeah. You're brown-haired girl. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Beautiful. Hopefully I work on some art when I get home. Hell yeah. Are you working at your new job, Kiwi? Oh, I love that emote. Oh my god, it's so cute. I'm so glad I can hover and see them bigger. I don't know if you can do that normally on Twitch. I know on my Streamlabs OBS, though, I can. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Let's add some texture, because her eyeball is bigger than the other characters, so I think I can use this texture brush. I'm gonna have to, like, adjust it, though. Because the shape is different. I'm also gonna lower the opacity. I just want it to be kind of there. Wait a minute. So you're doing other stuff? Well, that's good, though. I'm excited for you. I hope it goes really, really well. Just need to get it in there, and then I'll just liquefy it to shape. And also lower this opacity. Just something. Just a little something, something. Struggling with the brain slop today. I drew a character yesterday, trying again today with different poses, and he just keeps looking weird, not from the front. May I ask what you mean by looking weird, not from the front? I'm suddenly hating it with texture. Yeah, we'll just keep it super subtle, like essentially not even there. Me thinks that's best. Most commonly cheddar sauce. Kind of just want it to be, yeah, the light yellow that it is. And then throw some highlight on there. Not that anyone will see it. Oh, hey guys. So I got a quote for the Critical Role character standees that I really want to do. However, I definitely cannot buy them because I have no money. But I want to see if they'll do samples. They might not. But I might do pre-orders if that's something people are interested in. But if there's not enough interest, I won't be able to do it. But if that is something that interests you, please do let me know. Because it will not happen unless there is interest. Otherwise, I'll have to. Yes, I posted a picture. Let me see if I can find it. I think I posted a picture on Patreon once of the standees. Because I got already some. I ordered some examples of when I first started. Okay, let me open this up. So these are the standees that I have now. I only have like a few of each though, because the lowest amount was I think 3. So I think I have like 2 of each to sell at the convention. I think I want to do a base. Kiri mentioned that I should like do the Hailiiz logo as the base, just so it has something. But it's something I'd really like to do. They're 5 inches tall. And then for Caduceus, Grog, Yasha, who else is there? Boreas. I'm trying to think of like the tallest characters. Those ones I want to do 6 inches. Yeah, and they're acrylic. So that's something that I'm thinking about. So if this is something that intrigues you, please keep an eye out. Because again, it won't, I can't buy them on my own. So I'm gonna kind of wait and see. You do them different. What do you mean? Oh, like different sizes? Yes. So also for this one, for example, how I want to order it is her in the air instead of like as close to the bottom as possible. So I want her to stay small in comparison to the other 5 inchers and then just have empty space beneath her. Oh, it's okay. I won't be doing it very soon, I'm sure. But if it is something that intrigues you, keep an eye out. I'd also have to figure out how to ship them. I honestly think I probably could ship them in my hard mailers. I think they would be safe because they don't get bent. Call me intrigued. Okay, okay. Well, keep an eye out. I don't know when it'll be. I don't know if it'll be soon. I'm waiting to hear back from my girly pop to see if they'll even do samples. I'm wondering if they have said no in the past, but I'm wondering if because I'm trying to do a big order, they might. But now you have my curiosity. Okay, okay. I will definitely keep you guys updated on that front. I promise. Because I would like to switch over from doing mainly prints, especially at conventions, to doing mainly standees, stickers, charms, and pins. Not that I don't like prints. Would you do a Kickstarter, like asking people who do the Kickstarters if you've been part of how to best set it up? My question is, are you allowed to do fan art on a Kickstarter? You know? Like, I don't know if that's frowned upon. Yeah. So I don't know if I would do a Kickstarter. It's also a lot of work. Kickstarter is scary. I'm actually so shocked seeing how much Scav had to do for the Kickstarter, this recent one that we did. What am I doing? Oh, wrong layer. Wrong layer. All right. We'll do the lips after. It's fine. Oh, no, we won't. We have to do it now. That's right. You can? Okay. Perhaps I will look into it because I do genuinely want to do that. I love standees. And again, I love prints. I do. I won't be removing them, especially from the Patreon. I like stuff. I like trinkets, you know? Really into trinkets. There have been people who have Kickstarter for a fan project like bags, plushes, etc. True. Then perhaps. I know it's like a lot of work. Everyone that I've seen like on the business end of things, like my friends that have done Kickstarters, have said that they've like had to hire someone for their marketing, and I can't do that. So I don't know. I mean, I guess technically they probably don't have to hire someone. But I'm just nervous I would do it badly or wrong, you know? I'm just a nervous person. And like, I know I technically own this business, but I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing my best. can have a bit of shine. Oh, I gotta turn those off. The Kickstarter is now closed. However, it is actually open. I think there's still last minute, like, I can't remember what they're called. Things. There's things. Off. And I think there's a timer one. Yeah. There you go. I just do my best. That's me all the time, Rue. Yes, Kickstarter is not easy by what I heard. Same. The only thing is that Kickstarter also has like their own ways to promote. I feel like I've been less interested in prints at cons the last few years. I like stuff, as you call it. Yeah, exactly. I feel the same. Like B and I every year, because Comic-Con, not Icon, but Comic-Con here is really close to our anniversary. We have this what's the word? Tradition that we do where we get a print from an artist. It has to be an artist who's there, and we have them write happy anniversary and sign the artwork. We actually picked one of our friends last year, and he's kind of a new friend. He's like just a con friend. We don't hang out outside of conventions, but he was so honored and it was super sweet. So that's usually the only print that I buy. Yeah. But other than that, I don't really buy prints anymore. Sometimes people will gift me prints as well, and I'm running out of space. And I have like a binder for smaller stuff, but the bigger ones, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I don't have any room. All right, I'm happy with how her face is looking. Did you guys catch her toenails? Ghastly. Dogs on display. But my walls are naked. So B and I's bedroom, I should take a picture sometime. It's full of prints. That's where we keep all of our prints. And then I do have very few in here because I kept it like aesthetic for when I have cam on. Oh, that's so cute, Mercedes. I love that. Nails and dogs out for display. A lot of free groupers lately. Those poor walls must be cold. I like to have my nerdy prints sort of like in my private spaces, so the office and the bedroom, as opposed to out in the public areas. Not that they're actually public, like I don't have a lot of people over. I want to get like a piece of art that looks aesthetic, that looks like normal for a living room if you weren't a nerd, but if you look closely is actually super nerdy. I've always loved the idea. Cow prints go in the bathroom naturally. This is true. I do have a cow print in the bathroom. It says have a nice poop. But there's this idea that I've had. You know those people who do like concrete art, like it's like a texture art, and like it's all the same color, but the texture makes the picture and the shadow sometimes. I love the idea of doing something like Loader, like where they're crossing the bridge, you know, that basic piece of them crossing the bridge, but somehow turning it into one of those pieces. I don't know why. I've had this idea in my mind forever, but I've never done that kind of work. It's very messy and I live in an apartment, so I probably never will. But this is a thought that I've had for so long on how cool that would be. What am I doing? Oh yeah, she only has one fingernail on display. Everything else is her grippers. Sorry. About to blow, about to blow, about to blow. Still need to figure out what I'm gonna do for the Patreon live stream this month. I need to figure out, because Patreon added their own live stream thing, but I don't think I can actually use it for what I need it for, which is very sad. Face to toes. I'm going in order, I swear, because the toes are up here. And I have to do the inside of the mouth now as well. I don't want to get the nails done. I like to mix it up. Okay, I like the nails. Now we gotta do the inside of the mouth. About to blow, about to blow, about to blow. We don't judge. Okay. So stream today is till 8 o'clock. And then there's a chance I might stream longer. It kind of all depends. Keep the brain engaged when you hop around on work. That's also true. I mean, it was just the angry squirrels. Honestly, you're not wrong, though. Very dark. It's me like an earthquake. I wonder if I can utilize this texture in here. No, it's weird. I've changed my mind. Um, oh, heck yeah. I rewatched Solo Leveling recently, you guys, and I have never crushed so hard on an anime character in my life. Like, I want a cardboard cutout of Jinwoo from Solo Leveling. Don't judge me. I am obsessed. Gums. I love a gummy smile. Not that this is necessarily a smile. This is chaos incarnate. Oh, thank you for the yeehaws. I have to leave to get the kiddo in an hour and a half, and I've accomplished all I've accomplished is erasing a bunch of tries that look too weird for me and then scribbling swirlies on my page. That makes that seems like a smile to me. LOL, absolute chaos energy. You're not wrong. If you're interested, there might be other artists in the server who have a moment to help you. We do have the critique section. Fallen's also very good at that. I hate to throw him under the bus, although I'm sure he loves it. But he's very good at helping with poses. Maybe we can expect a Jinwoo fan art at some point. Here's my thing. I don't know how to draw anime men. But perhaps I am drawing Cha. I honestly, in this style, I feel like I could draw anime characters still in my style and yet still kind of anime-ish, and I feel like it would look better. Double decker extended off road, thrown under a bus. It's definitely a triple decker, actually. Be prepared. Okay, gums have been gummed. Merge. Made way too many layers for that. I don't think I need to overcomplicate this. Maybe we'll do her little crazy little thingy in the back of her throat. Barely noticeable, but it is there. I love those layer sneak peeks. Thank you. They look very funny. I'd be hella interested in seeing you adapting anime character in your style instead of forcing an anime style. I would also be interested, but I always have this fear because some fandoms are scary. And I feel like I always see people talking about how fandoms like attacked them and knock on wood, but I've never had it happen and I get really scared. I'm scared of backlash that I've never received, but I'm scared of it anyways. Because people always talk about it. And I feel like there's no way I'm gonna last this career without something, you know? I try though. I really do. Okay. I like I like it. Mouth looks good. I need to do her teeth. queen card. This layer 26 merged with the teeth. Where's 26? Oh, yeah. It's going to be good stuff. Okay. Which, okay. I'm a queen card. I'm a queen card. I don't usually paint each tooth like this, but I do for sharp teeth. Like Ariana. And I feel like my teeth are always so under-detailed that it looks weird. Sometimes that's more true. Yeah. Yeah. The internet's kind of scary. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that I have, and I mean this, if it wasn't for the fact that I had such a wonderful community, like, I probably would, like, I would love to be one of those artists that, like, disappears and just posts stuff into the ether and then runs away. But I have such a lovely community that I don't do that. And I'm very thankful. If I didn't have you guys keeping me sane. Hi, Taylor. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. You're going to draw your mermaid with us? Queen card. Something is like shaking on my desk and it's making a noise when I draw. Where are you? I'm trying to see. I think it's just my desk. One day I'll get a desk that isn't IKEA. And it'll be more stable. I do love my desk though. But I think that's my biggest gripe is they're not very stable. God, look at her. She's crazy. Everybody run. Holy moly. Thank you, Taylor. Actually, all done. Just a poster. Hell yeah. Did you take a look at Expedition 33? Seems to be really good, although I haven't tried it yet. I'm sorry. I think I forgot. What is Expedition 33? How long before you fall in love? Oh, it's a new game. Hold on. I'm Googling. Expedition 33. Ooh. Can you guys compare it to another game for me? Because I haven't played many games, to be fair. Like, what's it? What kind of play style is it? Oh my god. And can you make a blue character? Some of you guys know that that's my rule. If I can't make a blue character, then I'm not allowed to spend the money I don't have. More reactive. I've never played that. Unfortunately, I don't play a lot of games. Oh, all the characters are pre-made? Okay, then I won't buy it. But it looks beautiful. I did see the update. I think it's turn-based with real time, Legend of Dragoon style. I love character creation too much. I don't think I could play a game that doesn't have it. But I imagine that I could like watch a gameplay of it. Ooh, French accent. Ooh. I do like turn-based. But yeah, you guys know me. I like turn-based. I haven't played many games specifically because my hands are really bad. And if I get addicted to a game, it's really bad on my hands. And then I also get addicted and then I don't work. Now, my wonderful, beautiful, lovely, gorgeous community bought me this computer so I can stream it, which is why I've been able to do more Baldur's Gate streams. But now I'm too behind in work, so I need to focus on work. But, or Perry, if you, oh, that's cool. Baxter and Stardew? Can you make a blue girl in Stardew Valley? I actually don't like pixel games. It's not that I wouldn't enjoy playing it. I'm just very what's the word? I'm very oh gosh, spoiled? That's not the word. I'm picky about my visuals. If you can make a blue girl in Stardew, if any of you guys play Stardew, you're very welcome to play Baxter in Stardew. And please send me a picture because I want to see. An artist picky about aesthetics? Crazy. That's wild. You're right. I need to do this first. Oh my god. Love that layer. Mind blowing. I'm green in Stardew, so you certainly can do blue. I definitely will never have Stardew to play. So again, if you guys ever want to make Baxter, you're very welcome to. I won't be bothered. I really want to see what she'd look like. Need to add a bit of shadow. So. Okay. All right, we're merging. Dun, dun. Oh my god. Look at the layer. I love it. Oh, we need a screenshot. How do I do that? Oh, no, it's fine. I'll take it later. Hi, Polar. Welcome in. All right, let's do her hair first. And drink some water. Dun, dun. I'm doing. How about you? What am I doing? Oh, yeah. My gosh, my brain is a mess today. Forgive me. Ooh, guys, my walking pad came in early. Didn't even tell me it was in Canada yet. It showed up at my door. So as of tomorrow, I need to start getting at least 15 to 20 minutes in, my doctor said. So, wish me luck. I have to figure out where to properly place it because where I have it right now is not optimal. I have a very long, skinny dining table. It's actually technically a desk from IKEA. It's actually the same as my desks in my office. It's just very long and skinny. And it works perfect for us because we don't have children. Like we don't need a big table, and it's perfect for D&D. But the placement now sticks out a little bit because of the little treadmill thingy. They call it a treadmill. It's definitely a walking pad, though. But wish me luck. A new dia. Top question for you, Ricky. Tell us about your D&D games. I haven't had one this week. My Tuesday D&D is canceled. My Wednesday D&D is moved to tomorrow. And I think my Friday D&D game is on. I hope. I think I played... Did I tell you guys about Wednesday's last game? Yeah, I think I did. My character desperately wanted donuts. Promised her soul to a crazy wizard. It was a good time. Isn't D&D so fun? Got to engorge in online shopping this week. Ooh, what did you buy? I love shopping. It's a problem because I have no money. I want a honey cruller so bad. I'm a big honey cruller fan. I know some people judge me for that, but you're wrong. My Friday D&D game is back on and moved to Tuesday, so I get to play my warlock again in a week. Yay! That's awesome. I'm really glad. It's so sad when games go on a hiatus or forever hiatus. My first game officially went on one, so I feel you. Best ones, K, Fei Wing. I'm glad I'm not the only one. One of the Timmys near me, oh, you're Canadian, I forgot. One of the Timmys near me has a chocolate dipped honey crullers, and it's the only place I've seen that. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. Ricky Prince, Critical Role Tarot deck. Oh, I'm so jealous, dude. I want that so bad. Oh, man, I got rid of the habit of calling people dude, but now it's started again. So I will try not to do it, just so you guys know. But I always mean it as gender neutral. And Wizard, the Wiz BG3 minis arrived. Oh my god, Orange Sword. Yo, Fish, that's awesome. Also, Ricky Prince, I love that for you. I did send those extra ones, by the way, since you got such a big order. was also eyeing some Etsy statues like Percy and Vax. Oh my god. You did a review on your YouTube? That's awesome. Oh my god, if you're interested, we do have the what's it called? Self-promo section in the Discord. If you wanted to post your video in there. I just spent all of my week energy. Also, I don't know if I said hi, Panderp. Hi. I just spent all of my week energy on a meeting with my director, not because she's bad. It's because my OCD neurodivergency goes wild and destroys my energy levels. I understand that completely. Trust me. All of your week energy. Is it Wednesday or Thursday for you? I can't remember if you're in if you're in the future, like Fallen. Sorry, I was just sipping my coffee. Also, quick side note, can I just say how fun it was to make the like sprayed on stenciled stuff? I put powder and then property of the Squall Eater, because I verified. I knew that it was off of Avantika's ship, but I wanted to verify. It was really fun to do. I used the text and then I selected it. And then I also select a bit on the outside so it looked like a square round stencil. And then I used a chalk brush to throw it down. And it was really fun. Yeah. I actually didn't even use a spray paint. I used this Granch. It's from this, where is it? This Crunchy pack. Delicious. Granch. Yeah. It's one of my favorite brushes. I actually use it a lot in backgrounds too. Like this right here is the Granch brush. This gray smoke stuff. I think that's it so far. Because usually it's like a texture thing. What was I doing? Oh yes. Oh yes. I'm on Wednesday in this side of the world. Okay. So we're in the same day right now because it's also Wednesday here. Awesome, Panderp. I'm sure lots of people would love to see it. I would love to get their tarot deck. Okay, guys, so Baxter officially got a new Taroka deck in-game. Now, out of game, I actually have the Taroka deck from D&D. However, now I kind of want, like, to spice it up, but I don't have the capability to do it well. But, like, I really want to get, like, that holographic sticker stuff that you can put on your prints and somehow put it on my cards. But, like, I don't have like a Cricut to like make it perfect. So I might talk to someone at Icon and see if I can pay them, like if I buy the paper, to do my cards for me. So that way they feel like a new set of cards for Baxter. I did have to, because it was literally part of her backstory that like you can't buy yourself tarot cards. That's a thing in real tarot card things, technically, for them to work properly. So in Baxter's backstory, it says that. It says that her teacher gave them to her, Mrs. Nyla, because of that reason. So Baxter couldn't buy these tarot cards, and I'm very big on like role playing properly. So I had to ask someone else to, which I felt really bad, but Ebros did buy them for her. What brush is this? Not the right one. So yeah. Yeah, I really want to fancify them. My last D&D game, a player couldn't be there. He's the warrior and the more thoughtful one, so my comical relief character ended up a de facto leader. I love when that happens. I've been doing tarot for like 10 years, and no, it's not. You can buy your own cards. Really? When I used to be really big into it, it was definitely the opposite. Don't get me wrong. I don't know what I believe, like that kind of way, but I do feel that I like that. I like that they have to be gifted to you. They have to be given from someone else. For efficiency. And that's definitely Baxter's belief too. And that's what was so important to me, is that it's part of her backstory. If it wasn't part of her backstory, it would be different. Gift from yourself. Yeah. I don't know. With Baxter's backstory, gifting for herself is not really something she would do very often. We did have a big shopping spree because we were going to go deal with a god. And then we almost got killed by a god. It was all very dramatic. Boys attacking the big bad without talking first. Gosh darn. The big bad being a god, by the way. Also not actually a big bad. They just attacked first. It's very stressful. I'm lucky my mother gifted me a set of oracle cards, but I'm still waiting on a gift of tarot cards. I am curious, what's the difference between oracle card and tarot cards? I haven't been into it since I was like in middle school, so I don't actually know what the tea is these days. Was the big bad related to them story-wise? Wait, related to which fish? I was disassociating. I have an actual tarot deck. I think it's in my drawer somewhere. I think it's the something weight one. I think it used to be one of the most common ones. Common, basic, I'm not sure. Oh, to the boys? No. Well, we all okay, so here's I'll dumb it down, like I'll simplify it. We were going to a location that we were aware was a place that Talos, the god of like lightning and thunder and nature and shit, was an active being there. And because like, oh my god. How do I explain this in the best way? We were going to a place in the forest that constantly gets hit by lightning. Think Hunger Games movie number 2? Yeah. Think Hunger Games movie number 2 or 3. I can't remember anymore. Okay. Constant like lightning going down there. And it was Talos. It was like a Talos thing. Okay. We were going there because we knew that other baddies, not Talos, were utilizing Talos's energy from this lightning to create undead. We also knew that Talos's champion, Gorthok, big wolf boy, okay, had been turned into an undead and used to attack us in like a war situation. So we weren't sure if Talos had actually agreed to that. He is a chaotic evil god. So we weren't exactly interested in dealing with him. Now, we knew the baddies were utilizing Talos's little lightning, little area tree thing. So we were going there thinking we were going to be dealing with all of these undead orcs and stuff like that. When we got there, all of the undead orcs and stuff were dead. And a large 9-foot man with a very large weapon stood in the middle, mourning over Gorthok, the dead wolf guy. Very clearly, even though we had never seen this god, was it the god? And one of the players instantly cast Wall of Fire on him. Useless, did nothing. Nothing. Not an avatar of Talos. Talos himself had come down. And I had guessed this, and so had Baxter, because it made sense. It was not meta to assume this 9-foot man standing in the middle was Talos, just with the way everything was set up, okay? So the wizard, no, not wizard, he's actually a warlock, but we think he's a god. He instantly attacked with Wall of Fire, 0 damage. The rogue, following suit, threw some daggers. He almost got hit by lightning for it. Luckily, he has high dex and evasion. My character, the moment it came to my turn, Baxter's turn, she walked away because our original plan was to see if we could handle what was there. And if we couldn't, we would leave. We had a way out quickly because we didn't know what we were walking into. Baxter walked away. She did not try to hide. She did not attack. She walked back to where we were supposed to be, which is together. Hi, Nordic. Sorry, I'm going on a D&D rant right now. She didn't try to hide because that's an insult to a god to even try to hide. So I didn't try to hide. I went to my spot and I bowed down and I didn't get attacked. Then the character that Wall of Fire at him, he walked through the Wall of Fire, 0 damage. Obviously, he's a god. Walked up to that character and one-tapped him and brought him back. Just to show how powerful he was and how dare you try and attack me. So like, don't attack gods. Try and talk first. Don't get me wrong, Panderp. I respect that there's definitely things that people will say that are true and aren't. I like the idea of it though. So I'm gonna stick to it. But no, one tapped him, natural 20. Brayden, the DM, decided not to do full damage because the god was not intending to keep him dead anyways. Super flex, exactly. Like, it was insane. So anyways, don't attack gods, you guys. Just don't. Not when you're level 10. No, we're level 9, I'm pretty sure. Also, Nordic Sparkle, welcome in. Sorry, usually I'm drawing, but I had to go on this rant. I hope you're doing well. I'm not new to it. I don't use tarot cards. To be super clear, I want to collect them for art. I do not do tarot. I have Baxter's Tarot deck because it's part of her character, though, which is part of the Curse of Strahd thingy. Hey, Koala. Oh my gosh. When did you come in? Did I miss you? Or is that your first message? Hi, Koala. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. But yes, that's the tea on that. You love role-playing talk? Awesome. We are a big D&D community here. Not just D&D. We have people who play Pathfinder. I think there's some other ones as well. I know Prof really likes Daggerheart. So don't attack gods. Reasonable statement. I thought so. Sorry, I'm just drinking my water because my throat hurts. I can have my own D&D, OC, and everything. Oh, I love that. I've got a million. Actually, this cute little girly pop talking for me is my D&D character. Oh, that's really cool, Panderp. I personally don't have an interest, but thank you. Vampire the Masquerade or any TTRPG that looks cool in my case. True. Hey, Terrell, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hope work's treating you well. I'm hydrating, don't worry. I'm not used to talking so much all at once anymore. Do you guys want to hear my crazy thoughts lately? I don't know if you guys will like them or hate them. So I have bills to pay this month. So I've kind of been debating on like going live, not announcing it. Not announcing preemptively weeks before like I normally would. Going live and not leaving stream until I somehow have money for bills. Like doing like random little like $20 sketch commissions on stream and like finding a way to get bills for the month. But like I know that I'd probably be live for like at least 24 hours to a week, which makes no sense. I know, okay? But like I'm getting to that point of stress. Like a subathon. But here's the thing. I originally planned, okay, hold on. Let me explain. So, where are you? Commissions. So see all the white ones? Feisty Puppet Kitchen Lily. Those are all prizes from the fundraiser that we did that I haven't finished yet. Okay. I need to get them done because I actually want to do a subathon for my birthday in June, but I think it would be shitty of me to do one without finishing the prizes from the last ones. So there's that. So this month it wouldn't actually be a subathon. It would just be like, I work as much as possible, flash sale some doodles for dollars. Oh my God, Panderp. Doodles for dollars? I'm writing that down. That's golden. Hold on, where is it? Workspace. Doodles for dollars. Like literally just preparing like energy drinks and stuff. And like maybe if I can't draw, like if I need a break, I'll like play some games, like just do some random stuff. I love that. But yeah, I'd love to do a subathon in June for my birthday. I've never done a subathon before. The only one that I've ever done was the fundraiser, and that was through Ko-fi to get my BBEG PC, which is my big bad evil guy computer, so I could stream games for you guys. That was fire. I agree. It's a murder mystery game, but you play as old ladies? Wait, what did I miss? My favorite RPG, Brindlewood Bay. That's so cute. And then go from there with your own pricing. Yeah, like do like a minimum cost and like no guarantee on how pretty it is. Like just do something. I love that idea. That's really cute. Doodles for dollars. So that's something I've been kind of thinking about. So just a heads up, if I can get everything prepped, so I have commissions and like stuff to work on at the same time, I might end up doing it because I have so many bills. I am big stressing. Like sometimes I was telling Fallen this, but sometimes I debate on like hardcore streaming for like a whole year, like hardcore streaming. to try and pay off all of my debts, which I'm very open to talk about. Nobody get cringe, okay? I'm very open to talk about it because specifically a lot of my debt comes from not understanding how small businesses work, at least in Canada. And like I currently owe 13,000 to CRA and I'm stressing. And that doesn't include other things that are still struggling because of my braces and COVID. Oh, bonsai. We're doing both, baby. Don't even worry about it. I just started with this one. Small businesses work in Canada? They work? Good question. I don't know, but I definitely have one. I don't know what I'm doing though. I wouldn't play BG3 with anyone. It would just be me or with Fallen. I actually have a scar in my heart from playing with a viewer, so I actually don't play with viewers anymore. Want to see my OC, by the way? I would love to see your OC. We actually have a Discord, though. If you want to join the Discord, there's an OC sharing section. And if it's your own artwork, you can also or post it in your art. But yeah, we are doing both Nott and Veth Bonsai. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. By the way, everyone, we might have a Halloween game on the server if Freaking Fallen are okay with it, and I find time in October. I would definitely be okay with it. Fallen is actually the king of the Discord. My name's just on it, but Fallen is the big brains. Do you not have small business benefits in Canada? Oh, I definitely do, but I didn't understand, and this is why I'm so open about it because I think. Hold on, there's an ad break coming. There's an ad break coming. Let me wait until the ad break is done, and then we'll continue this conversation because I do like to talk about this. 1,000,000-calorie cheesy shrimp Alfredo. Could you send some to me? That sounds delicious. All of us are the same, so don't hesitate to talk about the current capitalistic hellscape. I know. And that's why I'm never nervous about it and why I never expect anything from my community, especially funding-wise, because we all struggling. And I've always been very open about like income and money and my debt because I just don't think people don't get me wrong, there's things that I keep to myself. But like I think it's important for people to know that you're not the only one struggling, you know? If you're self-employed, you get a certain amount of ask you bank or credit union for help. Oh, I have a bank guy. He's lovely, you guys. His name is Darren, and he never talks down to me, which is actually a rarity I find as a woman in a small business. I love my banker. So I'm not worried about that. It's I just actually physically need to make the funds, and because how does it work? With boundaries, yeah. Because as a small business, even though I make a good amount, I still have to put some to the side for taxes because they don't automatically get taken off like with a real person job. I always call it that. I know that I shouldn't, but I do. Oh, it's ad break. Hold on. I'll pause this conversation. I'll also pause drawing. Ad. There you go. Whoa, the biggest god thing I've seen was in Starfinder. Oh, Nordic, thank you for the follow. Starfinder, there's one planet that's actually the egg of a great old one. Just before it hatches, the goddess of love and beauty shows up to fight. Whoa, that's a name. Nyarla, nope. Whoa, where'd it go? Nyarla Thotep, over the hatching god. Her brother, the god of pain and darkness, shows up to help. Party is also there to stop Nyarla's ritual. End result is Nyarla's destroyed and two gods merge into. Ooh, that's crazy pants. Oh, that's quick. Usually it's a 3-minute ad break, so I'm going to wait until my thingy says that it's done. Feeling that he doesn't talk down to me in my soul. Yeah. Unfortunately, my tax guy, I had to switch because so mean, so unnecessarily aggressive to me. There's a stigma around sharing, talking about your financial state, but it's only beneficial to discuss it so that people have references for their own situation. I agree. We actually talked about this last week in stream, how like, when a boss says don't share what you make to your coworkers, you should be paying everyone enough that they're not upset when they know what their other person is paying. Sorry. Narlinia. Ooh, Narlinia. That's how you say it? That's illegal in the US. Like to say that or to tell other people. What's illegal? Nobody said this last week. Oh. We're just pausing drawing till my ad break says it's done. It says 1 minute and 11 seconds right now. We do a big 3-minute ad break, so that way there's no pre-roll ads. I hate pre-roll ads. I hate them with a furious passion. an abusing tool used by some bosses' business to suppress employee rights. Okay, I see what you're saying. It's illegal to tell your employees not to talk about, I assume anything really, but to share their financial details. That's good. I've had that. I especially had that in my first job. I was 14. And I was like, what the fuck? But yeah. I can't say for anywhere else. I'm in Manitoba. But also, I've had such poor experiences in the workforce of bad management doing illegal things. Like bad. Like I had that one was my first job. That was at a little restaurant called Bell Bottoms. And then my second big job was at Petro-Canada. And my boss, who no longer owns Petro-Canada, this was something he said in the interview. Are you guys ready? Trigger warning. I don't know what to trigger label it as, but just a warning. First time I met this man, during my interview, he said, "Oh, by the way, I'm a touchy person, but don't worry about it." No, leave, turn around, get out. No, absolutely not. Yes. So I had that. And then when but then when I graduated, I worked at technically 3 different offices, and I had such bad management. It was horrible and traumatic. And now that I haven't technically been officially diagnosed with ADHD or autism, but I have talked about it a lot with my doctor, and she's even put me on an ADHD medication. A lot of my issues in the workplace now make sense and make me quite sad. Where's my hug energy? It was like every time that he was close, like if he had to reach for something around you, or even if he did it, like his hand would be on you. It was horrible. I was 14 or 15 when I got this job. Yes. People are gross, and you should always be aware of your boundaries. And I feel like it's so hard. Like kids don't understand how wrong that is, which is really sad, which is why I like to be open. Like I think it's so important, and it doesn't make me uncomfortable to be open about it. Hello. I unfortunately cannot read, I believe, is it Mandarin or Japanese? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hate talking to bank people like pump the hate brakes, sir, suit and tie, just because you know how to count to 100 in your sleep and have after work parties yacht. It doesn't make you better than me. That's so true. Oh my God, that's funny. But yeah, we were talking about small businesses and how when I first started doing this full time, I did not understand the complexity and seriousness of keeping track. Oh, your PNG has such high quality. Thank you. A little tip for you. So my program that I use, I put it on full screen, and it actually affects the quality of my character. So I used to keep it small screen. And anyways, I think it works. Pretty sure it makes it better quality. So just a little side note. I love VOD. It's so good. I've only ever been in education, but my current principal and dean of students have been bullying me, so I had to put a thing in for toxic work environment. Yes, I remember you saying that, Bonsai, and I'm so sorry. That's horrible. I hate how often management, there needs to be improvement in the workforce for sure. I can't even get into all the things that I had to deal with when I worked in business places. What was I talking about? Apologies. We're on a bit of a rant right now, because I think it's important for people to know if you're becoming a full-time artist, or maybe you're making things and selling them on Etsy and you want to do it full-time, to look into the annoying sides of it all beforehand, which I didn't do. So my first year, it was a very sudden choice to quit my job. I quit originally because I have very bad tendonitis, and due to poor advice from a chiropractor, which is why I don't trust them, and being too naive to understand that the advice was wrong. I have no muscles. I have muscles. They exist. I have very flimsy hands. They're not strong in any way, shape, or form. So I was a transcriptionist. So that means that a doctor would talk into a little recorder and I would listen to it afterwards and type it out. It was very hard on me. I was getting to the point where I was dropping things. And my dream was to become a full-time artist. So because I had gotten to this point where I couldn't draw because I was in so much pain because of my job, I tried working less because that's what my doctor told me to do. And my boss extended my work full time for an entire month, demanding medical information that I did not realize until that month was over that it was illegal to ask it. So I decided to quit my job and do art full time suddenly. And I didn't look into how to deal. It's not carpal tunnel. I've been tested twice for carpal tunnel because they're keeping an eye on it. It's tendonitis. So it actually stems from my elbows. And then my hands themselves are incredibly flat. I like to shock people because they're always very confused by how flat my hands are. I don't know if Fallen's still listening, but he can confirm. Yeah, they can't ask for my medical history. And I didn't know that. Because I know that they can ask for a doctor's note. So I was like, oh, I'm sure that this is normal. But the fact that they kept me on full time, even though my doctor was demanding I only work 2 to 3 days a week and never 3 days in a row, it was very complicated. Yeah, old flat hands over here. So anyway, so I quit my job, didn't look into it. I had a wonderful year. You guys are, my community is some of my favorite people in the world. And I'm really lucky. You guys are so amazing. But I did not keep track of my expenses. I did not realize how much I was making. And I ended up owing that first year $15,000 to CRA, which I'm still currently paying off. So I now have a bookkeeper, and I have everything, fixed up better. But this year I owed $7,000, which is a lot better. However, I live month to month because it's a hard job. It's a hard world. And since AI became a thing, I get way less, I'm not joking when I say I get significantly less commission work since the rise of AI. So it's definitely like a struggle. But yeah, the economy's yikes. We're all dealing with that. This is not just me. I'm not trying to get sympathy or something. But what I'm trying to say is it is important to look into these things before you decide to do them full time. And it sucks at first, but you need to set your boundaries. So for example, I've switched my tax guy. A donathon. Well, that's what I did for the fundraiser. I might do that. But I also feel icky doing it. I'd much rather, if possible, get more commission work. So I'm giving something back in return, like something I feel like is worthy of the cost. But I'm also so behind on commissions due to a million different things, and having to open up commissions all the time. AI model collapse. I actually are full time, but don't even have an audience big enough to get commissions. I don't think I had as an audience when I quit, but I was making enough per month to pay the bills. Now, then again, my bills themselves have also went up along with the loss of a lot of work. It's been fairly stressful, but I'm doing my best. But that's why I'm thinking of doing the doodles for dollars. Love that. And maybe I might actually grind streaming for a while, see if I can get myself back into a comfortable place, because another part of my debt, which a lot of you guys already know, again, I'm very open about this, but a lot of you guys know this part. So I got my braces. I swear I'm going to draw, you guys. Hold on. Let me throw this up. So there's something for you guys to watch. That's so cute. So I got my braces February. Draw us? I mean, I don't know how it would work. I'd have to figure it out. I'd probably just say post your character or something. Okay. So I got my braces February 2020. The next month, COVID happened. I was off work for 3 months and I wasn't making money. I wasn't paid for all of it. And we had to use my credit card a lot. And then also my braces happened, which was $13,000. So because of that, I'm also in big debt with my credits. So it's just very stressful. Yes, I sometimes see people drawing not very skinny, and I just never saw it that way. To co-work with us, we make her yap so much she's not working. Do I do couple commissions? I'm open to it depending on the pose. So if you come to me with your character and a pose idea, or if you're open to me picking a pose, I also love doing that, by the way, you guys. If you're ever not sure about a pose, I love picking the pose because I look for something that inspires me with your character. But yes, I am open to it. There is, however, no discount for multiple characters. I used to do that, and then someone told me I shouldn't do that because it's more work. Goblins tend to attract the short stack appreciators. True. Like, I get it, but I've always pictured her more similar to her body type as Veth. Sorry if Mighty Nine spoilers. So sorry. But I'll let this play out while I drink my coffee and yap with you guys, and then we're gonna work. But yeah, I genuinely think that grinding Twitch for like a year, maybe doing events, I don't know, just being crazy might be a smart idea. I also want to start doing more. Oh, thank you, Strange. I also want to start doing more conventions, like really bad. But because of my tendonitis, which I'll explain more after because someone mentioned something about my tendons, which is accurate. But anyways, because of my tendonitis, it's hard to travel and carry things, and I don't drive. So, oh my gosh, don't even worry about it, Polar. You're never a bother. You never even have to announce it. You can come and go as you please. You do what you need to do. I hope you have a wonderful day. I do currently sell prints. I have a whole shop, Pander. I actually have 2 shops. And I currently do my local conventions. But it's the traveling part that is more difficult because I really want to go to like Toronto Fan Expo, Calgary Fan Expo, Otaku something. My friend sent me a list. Thank you, Polar. Have a good one. And then, yeah, I don't know. Thank you, Bun Bun. I quite enjoyed it. I love drawing her little toenails. Yeah, I have a lot of things that I want to do, but I want to first catch up on all of the work I already have that people have paid for, because I don't like being that person. Luckily, my commissioners are really lovely, and I also have the Trello, so people can see where they are and like timing wise, and that I'm actively working, which I think is one of the reasons that helps that I don't usually get clients that are complaining about time. Actually, I don't think I've ever had a client complain about time. I'm very lucky. But I've always been very open, a little too open, maybe, but I do think it helps. And I need to get those done first because I can anticipate when to have the funds. Yeah, exactly. And on that note, Faming, if you guys don't know, I accept commission work. As long as you are invoiced, you can get on the queue. You do not have to pay me until just before we start. I don't take partial payments. It's just easier on my bookkeeper and PayPal fees. But it gives you the time to save up before your commission. I don't do that with certain commissions. I don't do it with YCHs. I don't do it with emergency commissions because the purpose for those, excuse me, is always to be able to pay bills that month. Top of a mountain to just vibe a little. That sounds beautiful. Aw. Hold on one second. Let me grab these for you. I love seeing your Trello because I anticipate. Hell yeah. To be fair, seeing the Trello beforehand already gives an idea to the person on when they can expect the piece. That does help. True. And I always warn them too. Like I always say, are you cool with the queue? Some of you guys know that. I also don't talk to commissioners like I'm professional. I'm sorry. I hate professional talk. You know what? Where can I see? Yes. Oh, thank you, Fallen. Yes, my card has all of my information on it. I'm half here. You're talking to 2 Canadians at a time. I trust you. They're already discounted for the emergency or YCH. Yes. So emergency commissions get a 10% discount. If you're a Patreon member, it's a total of 30% off, which is a lot. A lot. And then YCHs, I usually do a little bit less, unless it's a 1 person only YCH. If multiple people can purchase it, I try to put it at a discount. One of my most latest YCHs is the bunny one, although it can be changed to Nott Easter. And that one is technically a $750 commission that I've knocked down to like $350. And then with the Patreon discount, I think is like $245. Honestly, I love the vibe when commissioning you. It doesn't change from your usual vibe. It's very important to me. Like I said, I have a lot of trauma when it comes to like working in business. So I actually never talk professionally. It's very rare that I do. It makes me physically nauseous. My my printer, I'm always like, oh my gosh, hello, my favorite printer. Like, I don't know. They tolerate me, I'm sure. No, she's lovely. but that includes to businesses usually. If Wizards of the Coast or something hired me, I'm sure it would be different, to be super fair. Wait, what's you? What's you? Oh, hey, your Patreon has some cool perks. I like it. Thank you. I do my best. You're formal casual, but mostly casual. Yes. I think the only time that I'm very mindful of how I'm saying something is like, for example, if someone, oh, you're a printer. Good point. My bad, printer. My bad. I think the only time that I'm a bit more professional in talk is like, sometimes there's like edits and stuff that I, as the artist, either can't do easily or, how do I word it? I either can't do it easily or we've reached a point where there's extra charges, which I hate having to do. Or say someone has like, hey, can you do this? I do my best as an artist, as your artist, to say, if it's cool, let's not, and here's why. But I will always do what the commissioner requests if they decide to go through with it. I don't mind at all. But like, for example, I've had like, oh, I feel like the lips are a little too low on the face, and I'll explain to them why it might feel that way due to the lighting, or if I pull it up, it may look a little weird. Like I'll do my best to explain why, as an artist, I feel like something is correct or isn't correct. And very often, if they point out something that I missed, I'd be like, oh my gosh, yes, you're so right. So I do my best. I think it's important to converse, and I hate no emotion in text. It makes me anxious. So I would literally die if they hired me. I don't think you understand. I would. So one of the reasons I will draw. I know the video finished. Okay. I swear I'm going to draw. One of the reasons I started the Critical Role fan art series was because I want them to notice me, senpai. I want to work with them so bad. A while ago, I ordered a sketch commission with flat colors, and this person added shadows and such without my consent, and then tried to charge me okay. If they added it with no extra charge, that'd be different. But if they're trying to charge you for something that you didn't agree to, that's a whole other thing. Like, they shouldn't do it without mentioning the possible cost first. That's wilding. That's wild. Like, there's times when I'll do a commission, especially portraits. You guys know this. But sometimes I will extend a piece to show more of the character, or adjust certain things because I think it looks better, and I won't charge you for that. That's my choice as the artist. I'm never going to charge someone for that. That's crazy pants. Liam goes and finds the art, doesn't he? I think so. I have spoken with him before, but it was a long time ago. And it wasn't about working with them. It was something else. So I don't know if I'm still on his radar. But it's my dream for sure. Like, I actually think like I could just give up and curl up in my bed forever if I got to work with Critical Role. And I'm very aware that doesn't mean that I would work with the cast or anything like that. I just want to have something from Critical Role with my art on it. I think it'd be so cool. I don't know if I'm good enough. I don't know if they will ever hire me, but it's definitely the dream. Should I bother this artist about a commission? They've shown me a sketch, so I know they're working on it, but it's also been months. It was supposed to get it in January. So yes, I think you should. I think that there's a way to say it that is respectful. And if they don't react in a respectful way, that's on them and you're not being inappropriate. I think that it's okay to say, hey, like, I just wanted to check in on that commission. I understand you wanted to get it done in January, but it is now April. Is everything okay with the commission? Like, you know what I mean? Like, word it in a way that you are concerned about your art, but you're also concerned about them. Art's a creative thing. But I don't think there's anything wrong. It's May, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's a long time. I'm always open. Like, if I have to push things back, or whatever, yeah, crazy pants. I will say not having any commissions in January, because I pushed them all back for a month, was kind of glorious. I got to catch up on everything. So I think I'm going to keep that trend up next year. Okay, Ricky, draw! You little crazy little psychopath. Okay. Skin. Oh no, we're doing hair. Oh my gosh. Forgive me. Hugs and kisses. I once got scammed by an artist for a full comic for 200 euros, and they did nothing. They barely did the cover of the first pages. I waited for months, and it came out that the artist was one underage, faking their age. Oh my god, that's crazy. Red flag. For a full comic, 200 euros is pennies. That's definitely a red flag. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Man, the world be crazy. I think it's okay to, you know, remind yourself of that when you are choosing to spend money on the internet. The world is crazy. Mm. Your noodles to cook. Ooh, delicious. I had Subway today. I don't know if you guys know that, but I love Subway. I'm a big Subway girly. So whenever I get Subway, it's like I need to get my veggies in. Let Bonsai cook. Big reason I only do calm with someone I trust. Yeah, 100%. I feel like there's no matter what when you deal with money on the internet, there's always a chance. There's always a chance of it being a scam. So I think it's important to be careful. I do also think that it's okay to reach out to your friend and be like, "Hey, can you check out this person? Do you think that they're trustworthy? Like, do you think that they're a legitimate um, place to purchase something from?" Honestly, you could probably do that in the Hailiiz server too. I'm sure there's some people would happily check into that. I always say when asking an artist for an update, I always just ask, "Hey, hope you're doing well. Would it be possible for an update? And feel free to send whips." That's usually what I ask. I think that's a good way to respond to message too. A lot of artists apparently don't send whips like I do. I've been told that a lot. But I do it for two reasons. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Okay, I send tons of whips. One, because at a certain point I cannot fix certain things. So you need to tell me if you need something fixed earlier on. Two, because I think it's important for you guys to see how it's going. I think it's important. I love sending whips. Three, don't judge me. I also send them because that's how I save my step-by-steps for Patreon. It's why I have Nitro, so I can send you guys the high quality photos, and then I save them from Discord. Sorry, that was my watch. I save them from Discord, and then that's how I post my step-by-steps to you guys. I love whips. It has the same energies. I love lamp. I'm in desperate need of veggies, and I ain't getting it today. You're getting cheese, Bonsai. Like a link, Dr. Pepper isn't a real doctor. Are you sure? The only veggies at Subway are olives. I get the same thing almost every time. I get a Great Canadian Club with white cheddar, not the orange cheddar, which I know is shocking, but I like the taste of the white cheddar. A little bit of lettuce, a little bit of spinach, cucumbers, tomatoes, onions, pickles, and then a lot of black olives. Like when I was a kid, they would say that I was getting a black olive sub, and then mayo, sub sauce, and salt and pepper. I'm very easy, in the sense that I always eat the same things. More trust in the artist, at least for me, but with the rise of, oh, true. That's very, very true. I've always done it well before AI, but you're right. Hey, why'd you don't zoom out like that? That was rude. But you're right. It's also very helpful in regards to dealing with AI. I'm the queen of changing shit mid-render. It's a problem. My problem is that because of the way that I draw, it's not painterly. Like I can't just erase an arm and restart. I mean, I could, but it's going to be a lot of work, which is why I always say, if you don't like a pose, if you don't like the look of something, you have to tell me before line art and flats is finished. Because once we get to that point, it's very hard. Like it's a lot of work to fix. It is possible though. We also can chat then outside of professionalism. As if something happened, like my friend who's an amazing artist, I commissioned her recently and she was super anxious about being late because she had surgery recently. I'm like, girl, that is a valid reason. You're good. And if you ran off with my money, I would have an issue. Yeah, exactly. Awesome. I will take a look-see after stream. Hi, Astrid. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. What am I doing? Not that. Oh, no. Dun, dun. I had the problem when I drew the paladin and noticed that I had everything in place. Wait a sec, the arm is backwards. One time I drew 2 right feet on when I used to do coloring pages on Patreon. No one ever used them, so I stopped doing them. But I remember I drew a fairy and both of her feet had the big toe on the same side. She was like kneeling, so they were like next to each other. Hello, the Penny Goblin. Welcome in. Sounds good, Kiwi. I'm changing line art mid-render. I would I would hate that. That'd be so stressful for me. I feel like I'm so used to envisioning things at a certain stage that if I had to like change it midway through, it would be so much work. Like I have such a set way that I paint, you know? Thank you for the good memes. Yeah, sketch-wise, I'm a vocal because then you as an artist can just go for it after that with refs and etc. Yes, I'm very like, actually I can show you guys. My throat's really sore. Commissions. So here's a sketch that I started today. This is the finished, I always call it a messy sketch. Like my sketches are not pretty. I fix anatomy as I go into it. I usually fix the face before I do the actual liner of the face. But this is like the messiest of sketches, but this is the first beginning of a sketch that I will send. I will send it before I dress the character because I do not want to put in all the work and then have you hate the pose and have to redo it. Because that sucks. And also if you've approved this, then you can't do it without an extra charge. But usually I never have that problem because I'm so open throughout every process. Yeah. Oh, I will hydrate. Thank you. Sorry. I know I should not be yapping as much. Yeah. Because I don't, very often I get to pick the pose, which is my favorite. I will never be upset if you guys pick a pose, but I love picking a pose. Give it to me. I want to see your character. I want to know the vibes, and then I'll look into something that inspires me. Especially because I really like poses that are more dynamic, like that don't feel flat on the page. If I can. Where did I miss? Like me, I was wondering if you guys have any systems that would work well for modern times game setting. Ooh, what a fun question. I do not. I'm going to stream for a bit. Chat later. Best of luck. Have fun. Oh my god, have a good stream. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I'm not hungry. I'm full, actually. Ironically, posing and lighting are the last things in my workflow. What? Oh, wait. I knew that because you do 3D. I was very confused for a second. Ooh, Cthulhu. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, I love that. Anyways, yeah, so this is the start. So I'll do a sketch and then I'll do line art. I don't have any line art examples right now. Here's a piece that I'm working on. We're going to work on this one actually on stream tomorrow. But I'll do the line art and then I'll do the flats. And then I get to kind of just go ham on shading. So yeah. Yeah, I don't have any line art. Also, guys, just cause, if you're interested, here's the YCHs I have available since we're here. There's this one. You do not have to include the bunny features. This is the one that has the really big discount because this is a 750 commission usually because it's the fully detailed with line art, similar to the Critical Role ones. And then I've got these little chibes. And then I've got these. They're like photos that you Discord, you make a heart. Pathfinder versus D&D, lots of rules difference. I've got this one. Just a really pretty little portrait one. And then I've also got this one, which the animal can change. No one has grabbed most of these. I think I still have three or four slots. I have 3 slots of this one left. And then the other ones are not slots. This is also one that I plan to turn into a YCH, but I think I have announced it. I think it's on the website, but I haven't announced it yet. But I also have this one. Which actually has 2 versions because I also have this one. I missed the second one you showed after the bunny. It's just the little chibi ones. I've actually done this one before. It's just the little chibis, little cute. I got to do a commission for someone of their Baldur's Gate character with Karlach. It was really cute. It was so cute. More crunchy. Yeah, what do you mean by crunchy? I showed the one beside the bunny. This is the bunny one. So this is a commission for one of our lovely community members. I believe they're a Patreon member. They're one of the ones that have actually grabbed this YCH, which is the bunny one, but I flipped it. And we kind of had to talk about it before they accepted because I've actually drawn this character before. I don't have it on me right now to show you. But we wanted to see how their character would look because as you can tell, very different. The mini they made? Oh, maybe. I've drawn the character before. It was the pumpkin YCH. I don't know if you guys remember. I might be able to pull it up, actually. Let me get back to where I was. And then grab... See if I can show you guys the character. Mission work. Actually, I could just find it on Patreon like I did before. That's actually a better idea. Hold on. Yeah. This character is going to be one of those YCHs. I'm pretty pumped about it. This is Jay Cora's character. Oh. All right. Back to work, Ricky. Rickethy, as Fallen would say. Where was I? We were working on hair. Holy moly, you guys. Just one of those days. But I've had a good time talking to you guys, which is nice, because sometimes I'm just really quiet. But I really like when I get to yap. So thanks. I love you guys. I love playing with characters and their abilities and stuff. I might have to try Pathfinder. I feel like B and I want to try Pathfinder. Because I love good character customization. I'm all here for the yapping, but I also have to work. If I don't work, I'll cry. No matter what, Nott has to get finished tonight because tomorrow is Thursday. And I really need to get like a week ahead. Because we are halfway there. There's 28 characters that we're drawing in this series, and we did 14. This is the 15th. I'm also here for yapping mainly about campaign ideas because I've been thinking about that a lot recently with the current campaign I'm almost in. I don't have a yapping emote, unfortunately. It's not that I don't want to talk about campaign ideas. I just, whenever people talk about that kind of stuff, very often I don't always respond because I take that as time to focus on drawing. It's usually just something if it's currently affecting me or some good questions and stuff. Though I will try and read it. You're absolutely welcome to discuss that. But we do also have a D&D section in the server. Friendly reminder, because then you can also save it and stuff. You love my emotes? Thank you. They are actually made with a base from a really lovely person on Etsy. The link is available on my info page here on Twitch. Highly recommend. It was before I started doing emotes on my own that I used their emote bases for learning. Really, really great option if you're trying to teach yourself to do emotes. Highly recommend. I need a yapping emote. I'm so sorry. Oh, we're halfway there. That was a great concert. I went there. I went to see Bon Jovi as a kid, and it was a really good concert. Might be my second favorite concert next to the Avril Lavigne Simple Plan one that I went to last year, I think. Cassette tapes, yeah. For my home games, I was in an unfortunate situation where I wanted more crunchy games, but the other players wanted less crunchy. Okay, wait, I wanted to see your explanation. A less crunchy system runs more on, sure, they can probably do that. Crunchy, more mechanics that change the numbers and abilities of the character. You'll have to tell me which one I think someone gifted you a subscription last week. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like maybe. So the way that I like to play D&D or TTRPGs is I like to have a character that I can make whatever background I want for the character. Like I can have a character that you wouldn't expect be a soldier. Like I like characters that you can really make them your own and make a unique story. It's one of the reasons I don't like how they did the newest D&D. Because like on D&D Beyond now, if you want your extra stats into something, you have to pick a certain background to even have access to that. Hate that. Hate it. We don't stand. But I also really like when rules are... I like the rule of cool. I really love the rule of cool. I like when people utilize... We talked about this last week as well, so apologies for the duplicate conversation. But I really like when the rule of cool is like, you know, you have this spell that could probably do this thing. It's not what it's intended for, but there's no reason it shouldn't work. For example, grasping vine. No, it was the other one where you put vines on the ground. And they're technically a bunch of vines that hold in place. And someone said that they used it to hold a piece of a ship together. That's a good way to rule of cool. I think that's entangle. I think that's a great way to rule of cool. There's no reason that wouldn't work. It's stuck on the side of the boat like that. It's holding shit in, you know? I don't like when rules are changed too much because it can ruin the fun of the game. Like you have to figure out how to work it with what you have, which is super fun. um Music wise, nothing beats Avenged Sevenfold and Bullet in Spain for me. Had Greta Van Fleet and Slipknot here. Those were nice because most bands don't pass by Portugal. I have never seen any of those. It sounds like a good time. Trying to remember what other concerts I've been to. As a kid, I went to Black Eyed Peas. My friend took me. I went to a Hilary Duff concert as a kid. I think that was my first concert. And I saw Avril Lavigne as a kid as well, which was also good. But I liked the more recent one because Simple Plan opened. And while I love Avril Lavigne and she's so nostalgic for me, Simple Plan was amazing. One of the other players fell into the bag of holding because we needed to grab something in there, but the bag of holding was cursed, so we couldn't get the items unless we fully went in. That's really cool. He got trapped, and so then I had to save them. So I wrapped some rope around my ankles and dove in to save him. And then when we needed to come back out, I had a few NPCs pull on the rope and pull us out. I love that. That's so good. I had a game where we actually like were moving through bags of holding. It was super cool. I will finish this hair. I swear. I remember some super fun times rolling a nat 1 on athletics with a -1 modifier. I love that. I also love a nat 1 or a nat 20. I like making the rolls on the dice actually matter. So like a a natural 20, you do something amazing. Maybe you weren't even actually planning, or your plan goes through swimmingly. A nat 1, I don't think it should break your weapon if your weapon is magical. That's silly. If it's not magical, yeah, I hope it breaks your weapon, because how amazing is it that you now have to figure out what the hell to do without your weapon, firstly. Like that's the reason that what's that word, you guys? Where you just use something random. There's a word for it where it's not a proper weapon in D&D. Anyways, I love the idea that you have to, oh shit, I need to go find a magical weapon because this isn't going to work for me. Improvise weapon. Exactly. Like, I love that kind of stuff. I think it's so fun. A nat 1, you're shooting right next to your friend. Yeah, you hit your friend in the butt. How funny is that? I hope they don't die. But like, there's a way to do it where it's fun and it makes your character interesting. Like, oh, you tried to shove something down this dragon's throat, you lose an arm, you rolled a nat 1. Now you can figure out what to do next. Like it's just so fun to have the rules be a certain way where you can enjoy it and still have rule of cool and do cool things with spells that is not listed under the spell, but if it makes sense, and then your rules allow you to have to adjust to the world around you, which makes it more role play and less like a video game. That's what I love. So you tell me if that's crunchy or not. That was a lot more info, I think, than that I was maybe originally planning to yap about. It's just yap hours over here in the Hailiiz community. As long as it keeps it realistic. Yeah. I mean, it's a fantasy world, but like you can't do certain things, and maybe you could do certain things, and that's the coolest part. It's just a disadvantage for some players, but not everyone. What do you mean? Oh, like with improvised weapons? Yeah, Baxter would be screwed. She has a -1 to her strength. Luckily, she doesn't use weapons, she uses magic. But there's also the case of, oh no, my other party members, like, this isn't going well. We need to leave. You know? Making that choice to leave because this isn't working out for you right now, amazing. And then you get to come back and hopefully kick butt. And then it's even more amazing than the first time. Who cares about realism? I think that there's a level, you know? You're not breaking or disarming gear, but a crit might result in double or 0 damage. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I know what you meant. I know what you meant, like in regards to having to use the improvised weapon. But again, that now gives you the opportunity of being like, hey, we need to leave. We need to make the decision to leave. And that's also experience. Not that we don't do experience points in any of the games that I play. But that is a powerful choice for a group to make, especially because a lot of people who don't see the biggest role play aspect of D&D, they see it as like, oh, we're just going to keep fighting. It's a game. It's fine. no, my character's gonna die if we stay. That's what makes it interesting to watch and interesting to play. And that's one of the reasons I love Critical Role. I had a discussion with my DM about me wanting to use a rope and an arrow to pull targets from towers, cliffs. I think that's a really cool idea. If it's done fast enough and the knot is tied well enough, you know what I mean? Like that involves rolls, and that's the whole point of D&D, and that's super fun. Like if you roll a certain one, maybe you can only do it a certain amount of times. Maybe it's not strong enough to do it more than once or twice. But I think that's a really cool idea. Oh, thank you, Bun Bun. I remember one of my rangers breaking her bow, so she simply took an arrow and went ham. Like, that's amazing. What a good memory in D&D. Sorry, guys, I'm really aggressive about this. I freaking love talking about this kind of stuff. Originally, my warlock's lowest stat was 13, but I told my DM I was lowering her strength to 9 because she's never carried anything heavier than a sack of books. I think that's super smart. I love, like, how I usually roll for a character. Most of the DMs that I play with, I'll kind of do the same way, where you roll 4 dice and you can re-roll ones and pick the 3 highest. But if I have a character in her story, it doesn't make any sense to have a certain stat be the number that it is, I will lower it. Or like my first ever character, her name was Amryn Glass. She was a warlock. I didn't know how to play. I definitely bunged up her setup, and my DM was lovely and gave me items and stuff that made it stronger and made her into a half shadow sorcerer. Anyways, my point being, when I first made her, it was part of her story that she was incredibly bad with weapons. In fact, she walked with like a really like sultry little lilt in her walk, but in reality it was because she dropped a knife into her foot. And because of that, whenever she used a weapon, she had to roll with disadvantage every single time. So in game, my character got to train with the other players that use weapons, and she eventually beat that and didn't have to roll with disadvantage anymore. But it made her interesting and it made it fun. And that's what I love about D&D. I think that if you want to play a video game, go play a video game, you know? I sometimes put self-made restrictions. Yes, exactly. Like one of my characters had anxiety, so sometimes, yep, roll for panic attack. I've had characters do that, but not like a consistent one. But that's 100% what I'm saying. You get me. Okay, we have to finish this hair, Ricky. Get your shit together. Jeez. Chetney death sleep. Exactly. And like, how fun was that as viewers to get to watch to see, hey, he might not wake up. And that was so fun. That's a really good example. 10-10. Also, I'm dancing in my seat because I have to pee, but I think the ad breaks in like 10 minutes, so I'm going to try and hold it. I love putting challenges for me as a player for roleplay and combat-wise. I find the game more fun, and it's why I like some of the more in-depth classes that aren't just, haha, I stab, you know? So then again, I'm a rogue main. Yes, I do love rogue, but I think that there's always a way. Thank you, Strange. I think that there's always a way to make, quote unquote, like a basic character design become your own. And that's fun. I haven't rolled for stats in a decade. All base stats are point priority builds. That's cool. I really like rolling. I like building a character around the rolls sometimes as well. Oh my god. Ricky, finish his hair. Oh my god. We have to work on skin next, and skin is my favorite part. And her face is so crazy. It's going to be super fun. Dun, dun. Okay, now we have to do a braid, and I'm unhappy about it. But I love her with the double braids and in the knot form as well. I feel like they'd be like messier than in the Veth form, and I just love it. Being my first campaign is my DM wanted us to do point for our stats instead of rolling, and I find that boring. I actually agree. I don't like points by. I do find it boring, but to each their own. I'm definitely very picky about things because I've been very lucky with my DMs. And I'm spoiled. Yeah, my paladin is having a panic attack about how many spells they have at their disposal. Since I don't have as many spells, I got to make my own convoluted turn actions. Ooh. All the crazy work is finally done. I can start on the art project. What are you working on today, Thistledown? You always have the most wildest things that you're working on. I love it. Fully while I eat and inhale coffee and then D&D notes or arts. Hell yeah. I hope you art. I hope you art. Else would be just shoot stab. Yeah. I also remember in one campaign, my party took in this spindly, thin, greasy wizard who did absolutely nothing except reading. And then in the end battle, he absolutely magics the living daylights out of a sea serpent. Of course, my warrior princess character was impressed. In a campaign later led by the same DM, my character and that wizard kid was an NPC. That's so cool. I would love to get to a point where I could DM because I think it would be super fun. I just know it would be a lot of work, so it won't be anytime soon. But it is on my list of wishes. For sure, for sure. Actually, let's do the lines first, and then we'll do... I think at this point, if the game wasn't rolled stats, I'd pass on playing. I think I would as well. I'm definitely very picky on the things that I like. I'm going to switch the brush because there's not enough line pressure sensitivity. Yeah, that's much better. One of the things I miss most about D&D, my gaming group switched to Pathfinder, is rolling for stats. It's so fun. Also, hi, Prismatic! Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Love to see you. I want to print a 3D bust of the Medusa skeleton. I'm prepping it for printing. Oh my god. I would love to commission you to make a Baxter bust. I think that'd be so cool. Actually, I would freaking love that. And then I would just pay for the STL instead of shipping and stuff and find someone to print it. But oh my god, that'd be so fun. I want like a fully like fleshed out Baxter, but like full commission, like where I get to adjust like her facial features and all the things. So I want to wait until I have so much money, which I don't know if I'll ever have. But it's like on my dream. I'd love to have like full standees of my characters. Like, oh, I'll find another game. Sounds amazing, Thistle. Yeah, I agree. One of the things I missed, I read that the current character I'm thinking of making for the next campaign, I'm in with Nova, my DM, is going to be a paladin cowboy, where instead of just casting his spells normally, he shoots them out of a big iron revolver. That's so sick. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, there's no reason you shouldn't be allowed to do that. It does mean it, because I believe you were one of the ones who said that you like finding a way to not hinder your character, but hinder your character. Like, make it interesting is that, like, if the revolver breaks, you need to figure out what to do. Although if it's magical, I guess it might be a bit easier, but it's just so fun to get to play around with all these possibilities. I'm eepy, but hanging in there. I feel you. I've had a lot of caffeine today, more than usual. No, I haven't. I don't know why I'm so yappy. I'm only on my second cup of coffee. So my character, the wizard, got married and had a kid named Rita who had the wildest, fluffiest red hair ever. I think Merida, and was an absolute wild adventurer and sea captain. That's so cute. Did you end up playing Rita in a campaign? Oh, was the captain on the boat they used to travel? Oh, I see. They were NPCs. Oh, that's so cute. In one of our campaigns, we had that player that got crazy luck on damage rolls. So even though he was the same level and a fledgling adventurer like the rest of the party, we all acted like we were convinced the wizard was some kind of crazy archmage. I love that. One of our players in our Tuesday game, he's the one who did the wall of fire on the god. I love his character because it's, I think, the tiny god warlock thing, but he acts like he's a god. And it's so funny because my character rolled, can't remember. Can't be insight because she's so good. Baxter's really good at insight because of all of her training. Fully believes that he's a god. And whenever I read that. Yeah, one of the favorite things is flavoring characters because it's much more It's much more boring if you just stick rigidly. I agree. Like, why not make an artificer? There's like Frankenstein building creations for an army. I love that. Actually, they made, is it a new class? I don't know. There's like an update coming out that actually affects Baxter, you guys. She can get spirit guardians. I think automatically. Oh my god. I fuck with spirit guardians. It's one of my favorite spells. I'm really pumped. I need to figure out how to adjust Baxter to that. I love spirit guardians, and especially for Baxter because, you know, she talks to ghosts and stuff. And all of her spells are like based off of, yeah, the new subclass stuff. Sorry, subclass. Cuz she's a College of Spirits bard, and I based her off of Melinda Gordon from Ghost Whisper. So she can like see ghosts. It's very important to her to help them like cross over. Um where is this? Um so I think it's going to be really fun with spirit guardians. Also, I have to go to the washroom so bad. Why is the timer? Get faster. I need to erase this piece of hair because this is supposed to be ribbon. I'll just do some adjusting here. Sorry, I'll read your guys' message in 1 sec, I promise. Just dancing in my seat. All right, guys, I think I'm going to take my break here because, in theory, if I come back in 10 minutes, the ad break should have happened. Let me read these messages before I go. But I am very much dancing in my seat. Oh no, I don't want to miss this song. Rogue looks super interesting, but Winter Ranger. Ooh. Yeah, I think it was Ranger that a lot of people are upset about. NPC, so many people who had been in both campaigns got so excited. I would get so excited. Question, what is everyone's favorite tutorials on ways to practice, learn perspective, lighting, and shading? What's his name? Cynic's Design on YouTube is one of my all-time favorites. Cynic's Design. His tutorials on YouTube, golden. Highly recommend him. I know that I should be telling you guys to look at my own tutorials. No. I mean, you can if you want to, but look at Cynic's. I love his stuff. It's my barbarian that interacts most with ghosts. I love that. I feel like I'm starting with a lot of my art, and I don't know where to start for finding tutorials. Cynic's Design on YouTube, Taylor. I promise you, if you, because you like art like I like art, like we have very similar styles, you will love him. You will love how he works and the way that he explains. And if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. I've never played a paladin before, though, so I'm gonna have to search up like their oaths and stuff to see. Yeah. Jackson Ripper. Oh my god. Thank you, Fallen. Okay, guys. I gotta pee. So I'm gonna take a 10-minute break, and when I come back, I vow that I'm gonna draw way more than I have in the last 2 hours. Sorry, forgive me, for I have sinned. I will see you all in 10 minutes. Let me make sure my timer's up. It is. Okay, be right back. Hello. I love when the music ends at like just the right time. It's beautiful. Let me see if I missed anything. Tips on how to play Paladin. I have never played one myself. It's already been 2 hours. I know. This is what happens when I yap. The time flies by and I don't work. Hawes75. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're doing well today. We are drawing hair. Hopefully finishing it. Because Nott has to get finished today. Or else. On my shoulder, break you down and fuck you over, baby. Red, red rover. How's everyone doing? And is anyone working on artwork as well? Especially you, Fallen. Hi, welcome in. Toby's very confused why we aren't going to bed. Yes, you're not allowed to sleep until my 10 a.m. tomorrow, which I don't know how you're going to last. I'm going to be honest. That sounds crazy pants. I finished my Alfredo and took a picture of the cheese pull, put a whole bag of cheese in that bitch. Hell yeah. Did you post it in photos? Working on some whips. Nice. With coffee. Good point. Good point. Got a chip on my shoulder, break you down and fuck you over, baby. Red, red rover. Ooh, you're eating. And then art? I don't know why I said picture. I mean, technically you can post a video, only if you're comfortable though. No pressure. You can also take a screenshot of the video to get the picture. In games that don't use formal classes, I have a habit of my characters winding up as basically paladins by the end of the campaign, even my mafia goon. I love that. I like having, I think, a bit of structure. I think I like it a lot. Like, it helps me decide the character and her backstory. Sorry. Sorry for the brightness. Making dinner and drawing sounds like a good time. Flashbanged, fluffernuttered. Did I ever watch Buffy? I tried to. Unfortunately, it was not for me. It probably would have been back in the day, but I tried watching it as an adult, and unfortunately, the fight scenes were just not believable. They made me cringe too much. But I do imagine I would have loved the actual story of it. Your glove? All of me. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. To be fair, my favorite show when I was a kid was Charmed. And also in high school, it was Charmed, like the original one, which was also very cheesy, and I have a hard time watching it now. So it's more just I got spoiled by television. I also don't watch a lot of American shows nowadays. Although I love Bridgerton, which is shocking considering the reason I don't watch a lot of American shows these days is because there's just too much spice. And this is coming from someone who like I like drawing spice. But it's like it's in a way that it's weird. Hannah's Art Studio. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream. My cousin loved Charmed. I still love Charmed. I own the series. It's like in a book of shadows. Pay Lake? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Hannah, if you can hear me, I would love to see an art text. Share your beautiful artwork. Feel free. We love good art texts here. Hello, welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you working on today? Please feel free to share an art text if you're comfortable. No pressure. We're just working on some Nott the Brave fan art from Critical Role. How's yours going? It's going really well. We're yapping. We're yapping too much, not being productive. But other than that, it's good. I'm enjoying the yapping. Talking about shows, I did just get the notice on my phone that Black Mirror is coming back tomorrow. I have never watched Black Mirror. I think I tried an episode. I feel like I would like it if I could focus on it the whole time. But usually when I'm watching shows, I'm going to bed, or it's more of like a comfort, like cute romance thing. Other than that, I'm usually watching while drawing, and Black Mirror is like something you have to really pay attention to. Devoid of chemistry, the second season of Bridgerton is an exception. I don't disagree with you at all, Bonsai. It's not necessarily that. It's more the fact that I feel like it's overdone. Like, a good example is Euphoria. Like, they're all in high school. Chill out. Like, there's just so many things that it just feels like a little ick. A little less romantic to me. It's one of the reasons I love K-dramas and stuff. Black Mirror mess with my head way too much. I wonder if that's how I'd feel too. That's another reason I actually didn't watch Euphoria. If something's really sad, I don't usually watch it because it really affects me. Like out of, I almost said out of game, out of the show. Yeah, Hannah, if you want to share our text, I would love to see. I'd love to show it off, but no pressure at all. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. I also understand if you have to raid and run. Get some food, go to the washroom. Or you're eating, yeah. Or you're watching it with your parents. Like, dude. Oh, you mean while I'm watching something? Yes, or I'm eating. I thought you were talking about the spice scenes. That's funny. I was just working on a character portrait commission. It's not done yet, but I can share another piece. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, your art is so pretty. Let me follow. Oh my goodness gracious. Hold on. Oh, wow. Your art's so pretty. That's crazy. Hold on. I'm pulling it open. Where'd it go? Come back. There you go. Look at this. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. It's beautiful. Oh my goodness gracious. Am I following you here? I feel like I've seen your name before. Maybe I'm wrong. Follow. That's crazy. Also, I'm gonna stalk you because holy moly. Hold on. Where do I? Oh. Oh my gosh, you got to meet him? Oh, I'm so jealous. That's amazing. My gosh, your art is so pretty. Oh my god, I want to learn how to draw animal characters so bad. That's crazy professional. Holy moly. I'm honored. Welcome in. Wow. Yeah, I need to learn how to draw animals like this. If you have any recommendations on like tutorials or like good reference places for animal characters, please hit me up. I genuinely want to know. Wow. Oh my gosh, cute. That's crazy skilled. Wow. 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 Oh, I love replica. Sorry. I was distracted. So gorgeous. Thank you so much for sharing. And thank you so much again for the raid. Was really good in spite of all the sex, but at least the sex scenes for the most part served a purpose. Sam Levinson fired all the writers to the detriment of the second season. Sydney Sweeney is topless for no reason for most of that season. That sucks. Yeah, I feel like that's one of the reasons I'm like, eh. Like a lot of American shows I just find are just overly sexified. Gorgeous. Oh my god. I love this style. I want to eat your art. Like that's so good. It sucks that she had to ask that. Like that's wild. My goodness gracious. I love your work. Spice. Is there gonna be more spice? I'm scared. Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous. Wow. Guys, please go check out Hannah. Holy moly. You did come back to a raid. Welcome in, Kiwi. Lurky's in a joke. What did the dumpling say to their partner? You're my partner. And I have wonton you all to myself. No one else can take you away. That's adorable. Thank you, Kawaii. I hope you're having a good day. That's as spicy as it gets. It's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Holy moly. Everyone, please go check out Hannah. Oh, worthy. Scrolling down Twitter. That was actually Blue Sky. That was Blue Sky. But I do also have my mature rating, like, okay to turn to show me. So it is very brave. But I couldn't help it. It's beautiful. I scrolled slow for that reason. Where was I? Yes. Yeah, we're working on some Not the Brave fan art, Hannah. Do you know Critical Role? Perchance? Don't bring it on. Thank you! This is actually part of a series. I am trying to draw every single Critical Role player character, plus Essek. And post them once a week. I've only had to skip 1 week since the first Thursday of February. I actually had to delete a lot of all of Vox Machina off my iPad, but oh my gosh, they're really cool. I love them. If you couldn't tell, but I've been working on the Mighty Nine. But I did do Vox Machina. Vox Machina is done. But unfortunately, I had to delete them from Procreate because Procreate was getting mad at me. So this is all the ones in the series of Mighty Nine so far, but in total we've done 14. Yeah. I'm having a good time. The Jester's so pretty. Oh, thank you, Petite Alex. If you are a Jester fan, this is one of my favorites. If you are a Jester fan, Jester's my favorite. And if you didn't know, Jester Lavore, her god is like the like a god of chaos. She loves drawing like dicks on library books and like other god statues and stuff. She's really big on it. So there's actually 69 because she loves dirty jokes as well. There's 69 hidden dicks in this piece. One of our lovely Patreon members, Jay Cora, counted them all for me, so I had them correct. Some of them are more subtle than others. For example, these little 3 thingies that represents a dick. But then I also have the design that's on quite a few sections. Those are dicks. Her shoe print. She even has some little stone ones. I don't know if you guys have seen that in real life. I've seen them at like shows and stuff. These, this, and then these, all the tips touching, quality content. I worked really hard. It was really important to me because I love Jester. She is my all-time favorite, and I really love how she turned out. But I had a good time. And now we're doing Nott. We are also going to do Beth, though. Thank you, Riley. I try. Also, welcome in. Did you see the Jester statue? Which one? Probably, and I probably cried that I have no money. Just know for Essek, I'm gonna be feral here in the stream, in your DMs, in the Discord, in your walls. I gotta figure out, because Essek's gonna be part of this one, because actually it's on my queue. Let me pull that up. So this is my Trello. If you have not seen, I'm very open about what I'm currently working on. Although some of it is incorrect, because these I'm not currently working on, but I need to. And then these aren't either. I need to figure out a new spot for those. But where am I? So we're working on Nott and Veth, and then we're gonna do Caleb and Essek. So we're almost there. And then we switch to Bell's house. We're almost there. Oh, fish. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm really excited. We're officially halfway there. This is the one after the halfway point. Oh my gosh, Sideshow. Yes, I've seen this. Oh my god. I literally want this so bad I could cry. Look how much it is in Canadian. Oh my god. And it's on waitlist now too. Oh, I want it so bad. Like, oh, kill me. Oh. I always draw her a little differently. I always draw her stronger because she has one of the highest strength stats in Mighty Nine. and her horns. I really have this thing against tiny little horns that are the twirlies. But like, oh, I want all of these so bad. I mean, there's gonna be other ones. Oh my god. Oh, it's just so beautiful. Oh my god. Oh, I love her. Sorry, I'm just gushing. It's what I just like about Sideshow. Yeah. The raid hurts the brain. I know. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure it's worth it. They look really high quality, but gosh, I want it. Me seeing my name there. Like, what did I get? I think there's a gift piece that I said I'm doing for you at some point. Or trade. I can't remember. Can't wait to see Fern. I also can't wait to see Fern. Wait to see if I actually managed to grab the Yasha one. Some places are supposed to have gotten them at the end of May. Oh my god. The funny thing is about Bridgerton, I visited Hampton Court, where much of it is filmed. Anthony Bridgerton has played with a VA for Thistledown. Fallen actually told me about that Final Fantasy fact in regards to Bridgerton, because he freaked out, as he should. I love that Jester's a strong girly. I know, me too. Number one scene that lives rent free in my head is when Jester's bargaining with yeah. Oh man. Oh my god. But I need my hands to eat. See how I split the cupcake with my fingers? I love her. Grahala lovers. Me on episode 2 of Vox Machina. I can't wait to watch Mighty Nine. The whole reason me and another friend decided to watch it. Honestly valid. The sprinkle of deliciousness. Yeah, the dust of deliciousness. Such a, like, one of the best scenes in all of live D&D. Like, phenomenal. I want to rewatch so bad. Oh my god, the Yasha one too. Oh, still says join waitlist. Like, gosh, insane. Molly as well. Just, oh man, I would have all of these and I'd put them on the top of my shelf and they'd stare down at me. Benedict is my favorite dude in Bridgerton. He is so hot. I want to die. To be fair, it is actually King George in Queen Charlotte. He is my favorite. I am quite literally obsessed. It is the best romance I've ever seen on TV. Ever. And this is coming from a girlie who really loves romance, and I watch a lot of it. Oh god. I love King George. To be fair, not the real one. Not the real one. The one from the show. Aren't many other options outside of Sideshow. Yeah, I think there's ones that people do. My heart calls your name. Stop, I'll cry, Taylor. You guys don't understand. I'm so obsessed. With Queen Charlotte. I've watched it so many times. I'm rewatching it currently with Kiri. Like, oh my god. Every time that scene would pop up on my TikTok, you can't catch me swiping. Not once. Not for a while. It's so beautiful. Where Loquacious gives that speech, and I don't know, I'm blanking on a third. Oh, yes. I'm trying to think of other ones that are my favorite scenes. I don't want to give too many spoilers, but at the same time, they're also old now, so I feel like I should stop worrying about that. What are some other... Sharnai is my all-time favorite. One of the most heartbreaking scenes is one of the finale parts of Vox Machina, so I'm not going to share it. But I love trauma. I love it. Oh, what's my mother's name? I actually don't, like, 100% I respect it, but it makes me so sad every time that the Scanlan thing happens. So I wouldn't call it one of my favorite scenes. I'm just so crushed. The counterspell, yeah. That's not the one that I'm talking about. If you don't want Vox Machina spoilers, stop listening for the next 2 minutes. I'm giving you 10 seconds. Good old D&D trauma. Burn him lying under the bed wrecks me every time. Oh, in Bridgerton, Taylor, I literally bawl. I bawl during that scene. Okay, so one of my favorite parts of Vox Machina near the season finale is actually, it's horrible, it's so sad, but I just love those heart-wrenching moments where you don't know what to do. And that is when Vox Machina was attacking people who were masked, and only once they killed them did they realize they were actually their loved ones. forced to fight them that were taken over, and they didn't know because of the masks. That was one of the saddest, most heartbreaking moments. Now, if you don't care about spoilers or you've seen it before, you know that they bring them back. But it was so sad, and I love that shit. I want you to traumatize me when I play D&D. I want to cry. I was crying not to wake the hubby. Yeah, exactly. Oh, just so I love it. But that's one of my most memorable moments, I think, in Vox Machina. I also love when there's a line, and I can't remember what it is, but Keyleth is stressing about something, and Vax is waiting for her in bed, and he says, just bring your stupid freckles over here, like something like that. Bring your, like, he said it like kind of mean and aggressively, but it wasn't. It was incredibly cute. It's one of my favorite parts for Vaxleth as well. And then Don't You Even Dare. Oh my God. Yeah, honestly, Bonsai, I feel like that's kind of how I feel as well. Fishleth, yes. Pike and Grog. My favorite is actually Keyleth. I feel like she got so much flack for being her character, her innocent, naive character. I loved her. She played her so well. She didn't listen to the hate. She stuck to her guns. She constantly, like, to me, a lot of the things people got irritated with Keyleth were things that were pro RP versus playing like a video game. It was her saying, my character wouldn't be okay with this. And she's going to say it. And I think that that's important. Don't get me wrong. There's things that you have to settle with in D&D. You know, you can't be a bitch because you disagree. You gotta, this is D&D. You're trying to become a party that's worthy of people. But, I love Keyleth. The wedding, yeah. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Don't let me yap anymore. No more yapping until I finish the hair. You guys can yap. But if you have something you specifically want me to talk about or ask me about, write Hailiiz with it. Need to finish this hair or I'm going to cry because Nott needs to be finished before I go to bed tonight, which means I don't get to go to bed until I finish her and post her on Patreon, mind you. Yeah. Oh, you mean Liam? Caleb, Travis, and Ashley. They're so cute. Sleeping's overrated. Not for me. I've reached the age of 28 and my body requires it. If I don't sleep, I end up actually so dizzy and I cannot focus. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, we're almost there. Now, all the other ones I've been doing this blue outline, so I'm gonna, or not blue, but like this blue highlight. So I'm gonna try it on her, but she has a orange background. I think I did it with Grog and he had a red background, so I think I can get away with it if it's subtle enough. But just so they match. That appear closer. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh, Ricky, stop looking at the chat. Finish the hair. You're so close. I'm such a good streamer. Oh, fuck yeah. I love Dochi. Oh, I love Caduceus. Caduceus is my all-time favorite Taliesin character. Then it's Percy. But I love Caduceus. He's so different in comparison. and that kind of like edgy vibe, and he did it so well. 1039. I feel like my body is also very used to good rest now. And then also with my hypothyroidism, it makes me very tired. And I also recently figured out that I was I was getting too much of my meds now because I lost weight. So my hypothyroid meds were off. So technically I shouldn't have been so sleepy, but I was. So I don't know what that's about. The singer. What's the singer? You're all babies. And needing to nap. Here's the thing. As someone who used to nap religiously, to be fair, I was also very depressed back then. When I used to nap religiously, I never felt good about it. So I actually cut out naps. And I have to say, it's a pretty good feeling. But CAD was a great one. Yeah. And it's not that I don't love, like, I really, really liked Percy, loved Percy. And it's not that I don't like Ashton. I'm not big on characters that are that uh mean and aggressive. I mean, Ashton definitely had like levels where they weren't, and I loved seeing their character growth, but the beginning especially just reminded me a bit too much of someone I know in real life. So I didn't enjoy Ashton as much, but I did enjoy them in the end. His own wisdom of life. Yes, exactly. Also, my throat is going. I can hear it. Ramana Mugogi Chinchokan, I'm toxic, you hoke, I'm foxy. I didn't like Molly. Loved the design, hated the character. I actually don't remember much about Molly to give an opinion on that. I definitely am not as obsessed with him as a lot of people are, and that is just because I didn't get to see as much of him. But when I do rewatch the Mighty Nine, I will solidify an opinion on that front. I love their design. Love it. Yeah. Hit you with that do. Okay, guys, hair done. Look at us go. So productive. All right, now we get to do the skin, which is my favorite part. Ignore the scary layer, number 24. I will hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, Alex. I completely forgot about Molly. He just wasn't around enough for me to like fall in love. Layer 24. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to refill my water at my next 10-minute. I should try and take more 10-minute breaks to get out of my chair, by the way. My doctor's demanding it. So I think every hour maybe I'll do 10 minutes. I'm also hoping to stream more. That would be a good practice to get into. I still love the Tal interview or Fireside where it mentioned that Molly is low charisma but tried to be higher charisma. And Tal said something along the lines of, "Have you ever met a carny?" I love that. I love this is my favorite part of most drawings is shading in the planes of the face. Gotta stretch them leggies, do some squats to get the blood flowing. Yeah. I got a walking pad, you guys. It got delivered. I need to figure out exactly where we're going to keep it. But my doctor demanded that I get one, and it came in early. Technically, I could go walk on that. EG3 update. There's 9 of them. Is my fave scene of C2. Man. I love D&D. I definitely feel like I've been missing the parts of it that I love most. But I love D&D. I go like this. Walkies for Rickies. Gotta take your Rickies for a daily walk. Nothing hits like that. Mhm. Walk on the pad? I don't have it in the office though, unfortunately. If I had a sit-stand desk, I'd probably find a way to make it work, but B and I know that, like, the easier it is for me to just get on it and walk, the more likely I am to use it. So we're, like, trying to think of the best place to have it in the apartment that it's not, like, obnoxious where it's placed. I guess that there could be a walk a points system where it's like I take a longer break and walk. Like literally call it a walk break, especially if I decide to do that thing. Fallen, I don't know if you heard me tell people that I'm debating on doing like hardcore streaming for a year to try and pay off my debt. But if I do that, I feel like that would be important. Right at the front door, no escape. No escape ever. I was talking with another modeler about the skeleton over bust over the weekend. The problem with how my model exports is the snake skeletons are actually solid snakes with some parts turned transparent. As I planned on doing the same thing for the print, use transparent resin and only paint where the bones are. Ooh, I didn't think they'd come out transparent enough. So the plan now is to lean into it, give it a tint, and put LEDs. Ooh, this is all that's gonna. Oh my god, this is gonna. Oh my god, it'll be so good. Who did squats for charity. For a certain number donated, she would do 5 squats, ended up doing well over 100. Here's the thing, my body physically can't do that. Also because I don't regularly use camera, I feel like I'd love to get to a point where I do, but at the same time, people really like the PNG tuber, and don't seem to mind without camera anymore. Maybe I'm wrong. But I feel like if I didn't have camera on, it'd be silly to do something like that. To not like prove that I'm doing it. Any recommendations on how to retrofit a video game campaign to tabletop? Not me, man. That'd be a good conversation for the D&D section of the Discord. Or I think there's a TTRPG. I don't remember which one it is. Oh, welcome back, Polar. I hope your time on the mountain was lovely. Let me save this. Already did. Okay. Way to go, Ricky. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. I'm really glad. I was told today the final grades are due tomorrow. Oh, that's not fair. Haven't shaded the nose yet, which is very weird for me. So let me do that real quick. SAVAG, keep it pretty, pretty savage. First major arc boss villain is a party member. Ooh, that's fun. Did I save this? Friendly reminder, everybody, while we're sitting here doodling a nose, I have a Patreon where I've got tutorials stocked up, and I've been trying to do live streams for patrons only where we kind of do studies together instead of tutorials. Although I will do tutorials if there's something specifically requested. But that's how I feed my cat. Mm-hmm. Nice, nice. Started reading Hunter. What is this? Don't forget, you guys, that this is a good conversation for the D&D section of the Discord. Yeah, exactly. Polar's got it. Plus, then you get to keep the messages, like you can come back to them, which is always a plus. Down in the lobby. Such a campy song. I love it. I have a graveyard of drawings to finish. You got this. This is my favorite part, is rendering the face structure. Like it's so fun to me. It's so fun, bonsai. Oh, thank you, Polar. It's rewarding. I agree. I very much agree. It's one of the reasons that I always do like the teeth, lips, eyes, hair before doing the skin, because otherwise the skin looks kind of odd if those aren't done already. Dun, dun, dun. Hell yeah, Riley. I might go for a bike ride after work. It's nice out. Hell yeah, I'll do it. I don't own a bike, but that sounds lovely. And fun. I do hair to frame the face and then skin with lips mixed in. Yeah, well, my other style, I do it like that as well. This style has the lips on a separate layer. Actually, I feel like I haven't done that style in too long, so I need to make sure I don't lose that. An e-bike? That's cool. You know what I'm asking? Are you watching Daggerheart tomorrow on CR? I unfortunately have not been able to have any time to watch Critical Role, all of their other stuff. I made sure to make it work when they were doing their full campaign, but I actually have not been able to watch them in so long. It's actually very weird for me. So no, but that does mean I'm stocking up, which I do love. I'm a binge watcher for sure. Then gradient matte magic because colors are my nemesis otherwise. That's so fair. That's so fair. I've always had like a very specific way of painting, and choosing my colors. And like I have bases that I usually start from, and then I play around with it. I guess I'm just really used to the style that I do, but I love the grayscale start. Painterly too. I really wish I could do more painterly. I gotta learn how to do it first, I should say. So if anyone wants to just vibe with some background noise, I really recommend it. Ooh. Yeah, I think that you should. Is it a full campaign? Like what is it? Who's all in it? Reminds me. Or not remind me. Actually, I haven't seen it at all because I haven't even been online. Like I post and run away. Sometimes I respond to comments and I try to, but I've been very low spoons, especially for the last month. 9 episodes with the OG cast. Oh my god. Maybe I will have to find a way to watch it. Would I stream tomorrow? Oh no, tomorrow I have D&D. Fudge. Well, either way, I think I'll add it onto my list. Man, see, if I wasn't so already backed up for art, I would love to draw their characters. That's one of the reasons I like watching live is I liked being on top of doing fan art for new things. Blush. Yeah. Maybe brighter. We'll place it first. You are worth my love if you only love to hate me. Oh, Fish, thank you for gifting a sub. You're so sweet. Welcome to the Hey Subbies, Big Dave 79. Time for Betty's. Have a nice night and a nice stream, everyone. Bye, Fish. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. Yeah, I also have moral qualms about it. I don't like when I see people playing other people's content on their streams. Like, I don't mind, like we've done, like the maybe like a couple minutes or like a quick clip. I think that's different. But when people have other people's content on the side of their stream, I don't like that. I don't think it's good practice. And I don't think it's good for your stream as well. Like you might have viewers, but are those viewers here for you? Hate that. I'm actually really against it. So I'm with you, Bonsai. The moral qualms are real. Why is Painterly's style such a struggle? You're so right. It's because we're so used to like step-by-step process and shape. To focus on my brain, and because I'm from a traditional background, grayscale is my default comfort zone. I think that's incredibly valid. What's a felid? Yeah, I love Frostbite's art. It's so gorgeous. Man, I love painting the face. I love it so much. I don't actually mind when other people do it, and I have played a YouTube video once or twice while I was eating, so stream could have something to look at. But since they also stream on Twitch, I don't know, it doesn't feel right. I just don't. I think that there's a line where it's okay to share other people's content, but there's a line because I've seen people who share, I think it's usually Critical Role. I've seen, I think someone share something else, like a TV show or something. First off, hella risky. But yeah, I as someone who loves to stream and I love hanging out with my community, it is still a job. It is still a business. And I think that's bad practice. Tomorrow I'll gather what remains of my energy and try to keep writing on my project and then go to a fencing course. That sounds really fun. That sounds like a good plan. I hope it goes well. But yeah, like the quick clips, I don't even mind reaction streamers, like the ones who watch like part of something. That's different. I'm talking about the ones that put it on in like the top left corner so someone has something else to watch. I think that that's just bad practice. Nose. Bipolar. I hope you have a good one. Up and down to this roller coaster. Oh, I thought you were. Sorry. Hope you're all have it. Oh, on this roller coaster. Oh, you're so nice, Bowler. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. I hope you get everything done that you want to. Figure out what works best here. Maybe just color. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I had the stream up during an eclipse and I went outside to go look at and left Mercury inside so he wouldn't try to get out when I opened the front door and I forgot to mute my mic. Oh, that's so cute. You're very fast at rendering. Thank you. I do it a lot. It's just practice. I found like the best shortcuts that work. Chat was like, is he okay? He's actually just begging you to come inside. Is that a dog or a cat? I don't know why I imagine Veth's repeating crossbow like the Druchii Dark Elf crossbow. I have no idea what that is. I never imagine weapons. I definitely don't have a creative brain for weapons. And some sort of on-off switch, or I could put them in the base of some sort and run cables up the spine. Oh my god, I love all of that. I'm gonna seize the moment. Yes. Proud of you. Good job, Strange. Thank you so much for hanging out. I stream till 8 o'clock, so 6 to 7, 7 to 8. So technically that's 2 hours. I might stream longer. It kind of depends on if my friend's available. What's after like? Man, I haven't put blue in the undernose in a hot sec. I feel like her skin needs more colors. Oops. To just paint without selecting because I don't use line art in my drawing. I use it for guides, but that's it. That's okay. Lots of people paint incredibly differently. There's no right way to do it other than not using AI for your artwork. There's no right way to do it. And I'm with you. It's very good if you are someone who likes hard edges and soft edges. I personally love them. I think it makes the character have more depth, or the object even. In a painterly way. I love it. I don't know what my style is called. I'm sure there's a word for it somewhere in the professional world. I'm definitely not unique, I think. Like crazy unique or anything like that. But there's definitely no right or wrong way. Also, we're going to be going on another 10 very soon. How you got me right on my body. The skin and the hair definitely take me the longest because then I kind of just go ham when it's close time. To me, it looks like graphic novel vibes, but realism. Really pleasing to the eye. Oh, thank you. I've always just called it stylized realism. Although this is not, this is a new way, Alex. In case you haven't seen, I don't know. The way that I usually would paint doesn't keep the line art. Like this. Hi, Johnny. Hi, handsome. How's it going? Hey, buddy. You gonna join me on my break? I got a piss girl. Oh, thank you for the kissies. Sorry, my cat joined me. John is my cat. Hi, buddy. Did you want attention? Hi, handsome. Why are you looking at me? Oh, if you're not going to accept a kiss, you're wrong. Oh, hi, Celestina. Oh my gosh, hi. Welcome in. How are you? Heads up, everyone. There's going to be an ad break quite soon. Static voice to the loudspeaker. Jono on deck. I repeat, Jono on deck. Do you see the kids running outside? You just drink some water. You have stuff all over your mouth. He's been sleeping all day. Okay, I'm pretty pleased with that. We're going to take another 10-minute break once that ad break starts. Hi, Lovely. Just popping in to say hi before my phone dies. How long are you streaming? I'm streaming till 8 o'clock at least, so that's 2 more hours. I'm going to be taking a 10-minute break in like a matter of minutes. Because there's going to be a 3-minute ad break soon. But I'm going to be streaming longer if you want to come. I'd love that. Also, Big Dungeon. Don't think Big Dungeon. I never call you that. Celestina, I never don't. Oh my God. Words hard. You emotes haven't forgotten. Bless you, Jonathan. Haven't forgotten. But I did want to bug you. So when you're ready to talk to your emotes, let me know. I have them kind of just, I think I keep pushing them back. I know. But I figure you will be more excited about them and remember them when you want to. So they are there. I have not forgotten them. I push them back. You message me. Seriously, my pleasure. It is truly my pleasure. You reach out when you're ready. If you want to do the same character or you have a character that you're just extra passionate about, I feel like you are, one, going to remember more, but two, have a better time. And I got you. If you weren't a friend, I wouldn't have done that. I would have just kept bugging you, but you're a friend. And I think that's important. I feel like my style is kind of anime, kind of cartoony with more rendering. It's very unique, which I like. I like that too. Celestina is a cool name. It is my pleasure. Jonathan, you're being a bad boy. Also, there's ad break in 46 seconds. So I'm going to take a 10-minute break and go to the washroom. And unfortunately, Jono has to leave because he just wants my attention. And unfortunately, I cannot do both. But I'm going to give him attention for the 10 minutes. I promise. Yes, I'll see you soon. Okay, everyone be good. Get drinks. Stretch. Do what you got to do. Another end to a song right when I come back. Oh, oh, almost messed up my mic. We're good. Let me press that button. Hello, like Rapunzel. All right, we got to shade the rest of her because she looks a little, a little silly. Mm. Mm-hmm. She looks like she's having fun. You know, that's the goal. That's for sure the goal. Here. Let's throw the other ones down. Literally. Next to Gully, of course. We can't forget about Gully. You don't know who Gully is. He's in Baxter's campaign. Definitely similar vibes. He died second session of the campaign. And Baxter pleaded with whoever brought her back to life because she's a reborn to bring him back too because she was not ready to lose someone. And they did. So he's also reborn, except for he remembers everything. Maybe because he wasn't dead as long. I actually don't know how long Baxter was dead. I died for a good cause. Here's the thing. He's a rogue, and he died because he got into a room before us, him and the halfling, because they were both small enough to get through the way in. And there's a big gem on a statue. This is the Ice Spire module originally. And he saw this big gem, and he's a rogue. And he's like, ooh, touched it, blown up. Insta dead. The Curse of the Shinies. I want so bad M9 animated series, and I will wait the same time, if necessary, as I waited for, I don't know what that second one is, but I will also wait. However, they've already shared little teasers, so I feel good. I feel good. We're going to get one. It's going to happen. Let's see. Teeth. Hey, Ryan. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Working on shadows. Mm-hmm. Just got off work. To me, tired. And brain not wanting to think too much. I understand, Ryan. Well, if you want to hang out, it should be a good time, I hope. Skulls don't actually stay on spines very well, correct. Most skeletons are pulled together with wire for viewing purposes. What a weird world we live in. Yes, yes. No pretending. Oh, shit. I lurk. Lurk away. Thank you so much for stopping in, Ryan, to say hello before they lurk. I think that's good. I get why they might have to delay it, but still full support. Yes. I will always support. There's very few people I like, especially celebs, you know, like it's always good to remember that they're not infallible just because they're famous, you know? But I will always support Critical Role. Hello, Feisty. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Are you going to draw with us? Say yes. We're working on something fun today. It's only been 3 hours, and we're not even to the close yet, though, so I'm stressing. We've been heavy yapping in today, but it's been a good time. So pros and cons. I work my whole life just to get right, just to be like. Mm-hmm. What are you drawing? I'm okay. My throat's sore. Oh my god. I love that. Ooh, tarot, you say? Can you guess what card I gave Favor? Ooh, I'm curious. What card did you give Favor? What if you're a reborn character, but every time you get 0 hit points, you also lose part of yourself? Ooh, I love that. For Baxter, how it works when she gets to 0 hit points. So she doesn't have any memory from anything before her death, and she died at 19. Like, no memory. Occasionally she get flickers of her death, but she has not had flickers of her life before. And whenever she gets 0 hit points, we made it so that way, because her foot is on like one side of life and one on the other side, we made it so it's harder for her to get back up. So even when she's healed, she has to roll a successful con save, I think of 10, to get back up and keep fighting. I definitely like B definitely does, like, if it calls for it in the right moment, memories or dreams and stuff at death too. Yeah, we did it just because originally we did it because the first time it happened was actually during Baxter and Ebros's date. And she almost died. But she doesn't have a heartbeat. So when he pulled her out of the water, he couldn't check if she was alive. And we keep our death saving throws a secret, just the DM and the player. So we thought it would be fun for some spice to make it so she can't wake up until she's had a full 4-hour rest. And then we adjusted it to instead be a con save. So that way she could get back up in a fight. But yeah, felt pretty bad for Ebros. 3 of Swords for this one, though I wouldn't say that's her card overall. That's just what her arc is giving. Ooh. So how was how was Baxter's response? Because I don't know what that means. Pretty memorable first date, yes. And Baxter had a great time because what happened is we were on a little boat, little romantic little boat ride, him and I, and or him and Baxter, and I can't remember what the creatures are called. Marrow attacked us, and Baxter doesn't breathe. So like, she would have rather Ebros get out of the water and her be pulled down and hopefully live. So I don't know. She thought it was pretty exciting. Is like betrayal, sorrow. Oh my god. Lost a few limbs, but we learned she was a cursed object, that her real body was somewhere. Ooh, that's really cool. On the way up. Here, let's actually get both of her arms in this selection. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Need to fix this because this is not right. Mm-hmm. Young forever. Has any of you made a character with a scar in the frown area? Like we're talking like the Joker? Frown area. I love that's one of my favorite things. The I fear. I'm not sure what that means. I fear is one of my favorite like memes. Is it a meme? Whatever it is. Oh, in between the eyebrows. No, I have not. Magical. Turns out I drowned a few people with a decanter of endless water while I was a doll. Oh my god. It's so good. Your love, your love, your love. We'll be young forever. Did I save this? I did not. Ooh. How goes it? It goes. How are you? I don't either, but that sounds like a cool location. I agree. Your love, your love, your love. How was your day at Terrell? I hope work treated you well. I did not actually have a reference. Yeah, I guess I had a reference. I had to adjust it a bit. No, no, no. I think I do. Yeah. Yeah. No, this is pretty accurate. Okay. Whew. Or is it not good? Is it not tasty? Not scrumptious? Type of girl that'll make you wanna dream. Oh, you can tell the noodles are gluten free. Well, but interesting. Oh, how so? If you don't mind me asking. Both my body and my bank account could figure. Let's get that screen layer going because I think it's gonna help. This is driving me. How dare you? Can't leave me alone. Got you thinking maybe I went supernatural. girl that everybody tap, 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 but everybody like you. Chick must it's got everybody's hot. And I run them laps around everybody's mind. All these girls on my vacation, that mean they all cap. Being the best whatever I do. That's sounding on brand. Sorry, zone in. Fettuccine. What brand? Goblin Powder Cake on one stream and BFG Division on another transforms the viewing experience. Hell yeah. Sounds fun. Lots of people trying to cut corners, costs whenever they can right now, is trying to be able to dealing with the issues that can cause versus doing things right from the start to avoid problems. Yeah, I imagine that's really difficult right now with everything going on. Oof. Okay, I feel like that is better. So I need to. No, do you know what? Hold on. I need to message. Yes. Attention, one-on-one attention. Sorry, guys, I get really distracted by the music sometimes. You posted the video of the cheese pull. Hold on, I need to see this. Vital. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Man, you're making me hungry. That looks delicious. You give me butterflies, I know. Okay. Right, let's do this ear. I'm actually really excited about painting the ear for some reason. Like 7-10 with the noodles. I'm sure with gluten noodles they would be 10-10. Man, I love pasta. I wish I liked cooking. ATTENTI on attention is what I want. ATTENTI on attention is what I want. Are you leaving, Polar? I hope you have a wonderful day night. Today was a rare day I actually cooked. I hate cooking. I hate the mess. But I mostly just hate that I'd rather be drawing. And like I just can't enjoy cooking because all I can think about is how I'd rather eat something easy so I could just get back to work or relaxing or something. Like I find cooking stressful for that reason because my mind is just like, oh, I want to be doing something else right now. which I know is silly goofy. However, my partner is actually like a chef. He's the chef de partie at his work, or one of them, CDPs. So they're under the sous chef, and then the sous chef is under a chef. So he's getting there. If time stopped, yeah, 100%. Totally fair. Oh my gosh, Polar, you need to rest your eyes. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out and chatting with us. I ain't got time for that. Trying to act the part and rewind it back. Shows. Aw. I wonder. I'm gonna try something. Eat. I love imagining you as like the local wizard Polar, if you can still hear me. I love these exits. How is that German Shepherd just has the perfect tired nanny guard energy that I was looking for? What are you talking about? What German Shepherd? Oh, German Shepherds, like in general. Understood. They are a gentle powerhouse. I feel like that's a good way to put it. I was so confused. Cobalt NPCs. Love it. Checking to see. Is that better? Definitely multiply. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna save this in case I need it later, but 17? Why is there so many snakes? What's happening right now? Am I missing out on a conversation? Yeah, I'm gonna select this. I'm gonna invert. I'm gonna try something. We'll see if it works. Actually, if I remember correctly, it's the no? Maybe? Hold on. Oh, Medusa hair. Did I miss a message? Oh, Thistledown. I understand what you're saying now. Your name is the same color as Riley's. I got very confused. Not that that is a problem, but that explains the confusion. "13 red tears or tears. Who knows? Welcome and thank you for the follow. English is fun. I don't know if I like this. The highlight is too much. And the wheel spoketh that I am to draw the god Cobalt first. Oh, you used like a little wheel? That's fun. That's good. Okay, now we got some dogs to paint, you guys. I don't have a reference, so pray for me. Just gonna try and pretend they're fingers. And I know how to paint fingers. I can do that. Try and follow the same personal rules. Mm-hmm. Oh, my stomach's growling. Stop it. I don't have time for this. I'm working on a redraw of a redraw. The original was a fully lineless painting, and the second was a line piece. And I think I'm going to continue with the lines because I plan on selling it as a print, and it would be weird to have one random lineless art in. Oh, I was so close to saying it without a mistake. At the Artist Alley. I don't think that'd be weird, but also that's really fun. I love doing redraws. I love trying to read fast without making a mistake. Fun fact. That's why I like tongue twisters. I just think it's fun. It's also why I like rap, even though I'm not good at it in any way, shape, or form. But catch me learning Hamilton on the regular because it's so fun. Dun, 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 soundtrack. Dun, 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 dun. Toes. This is for the foot people. This is actually the I've been drawing a lot of feet lately, and it's not on purpose. I had a commission that has sandals on. And this month's theme is a redraw? Hell yeah, well then perfect. Yeah, a lot of toes lately for sure. Quentin Tarantino enters the chat. Is that a thing? That is that information I did not know? Uh-huh. I think the feet are feeding. He loves his footsie shots. Oh my god, I didn't know that. I love the tea. Thank you. Bless you for sharing that with me. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to get like a snack or something on my next 10 because holy moly, my stomach is yelling at me. Deaf the feet are feeding. Thank you. I don't have a reference. I call my cat Quentin Tarantino when he sniffs me. That's so funny. I did not know this. I'm not here to judge nobody. You can love whatever you want. Well, mostly whatever you want. It's legal and not disgusting. But I'm not here to judge foot people. I need to learn to draw. Have you never heard of this? Kiwi, have you never heard of a foot fetish? Oh my goodness. I made my own feet references for my kobolds. That's handy. The least of funky obsessions. I agree. Ah, the feet are feeding. I really like how they look. Okay, one more foot. I'll show you one of my favorite things about drawing phalanges and metatarsals. This. Yeah. Very nice. I don't know why. I'm really into when you can see that part of not in a weird way. I just like painting it. I think it looks cool. Gosh. Mm-hmm. Sorry, that was me flexing because unlock. For those of you who don't know, when I used to be a transcriptionist, it was for radiology. It was x-rays. So I had to take medical terminology. I hate school though. You should stay in school. I just have a hard time. In a weird way. Not in a weird way, I swear. I just think anatomy's really cool. Like I love it in the same way that people love like squish, like painting squish. Although I guess that is kind of in a weird way. You mentioned trying to learn rap. I'm currently trying to learn Nissan Altima by Doechii. Hell yeah. I'm a big Hamilton fan. Like literally my neighbors, I'm so glad I got a walking pad because all I do to stay focused, foot fetish keeps getting tagged. Um all I do when I'm on my walking pad is like scream Hamilton and like epic. Like I love learning words to things and knowing them. Like the first handful of songs in Hamilton, yo, that would be my karaoke for sure. I know I like imagining that too, especially as an artist who does spicy art, although I don't get a chance to do it very often. I'm always like, oh, my FBI guy is probably so concerned right now. But Kiwi never answered if this was the first time they'd heard of a foot fetish. I actually agree, Kiwi. I would like to know the answer to that. I'm not judging you in any way, shape, or form. I'm just curious. Love me like that. Love me like this. Love me like that. Love me like this. Love me like that. Love me like this. And I love it right back. Since you're not in the US, good point, good point. Just the RCMP. They're riding their horse and they get a little ding. Oh, what is this one? Looking up now. You've heard of foot fetishes before. I was like, oh, not again. Why Kiwi was censored in Bonsai's message? Bonsai's message was, oh, I don't know. It's not censored on my end. Wait, where did that little thing go? Did I somehow blend it with my hand and missed it? How peculiar. Me like this. Oh no, I didn't. I'm just losing it actually. Holy moly. That's so weird. It's not censored for me. Love me like this. Love me like that. Love me like this. And I love it right back. That's so peculiar. Is it censored for anyone else? Okay, good, good, good. Maybe you've censored the word kiwi for some reason? You have a hatred towards the fuzzy fruit. Love me like that. Love me like this. And I love it right back. Looks like feet. That's what I wanted. That's so weird. Justice for kiwis. That's so funny. My goodness. Oh my god, it is not almost 7 o'clock and I haven't even finished this again. Holy moly. You guys, what is everyone working on? What's our productivity goals here? What's the vibe? For today is Loth Loth Being slow in action from hesitation and doubt. Ooh. The vibe, we do our best. I feel like I'm not doing my best. I have to get her finished tonight. Chitty bang bang, chitty bang bang. Why tonight? Because I post every Thursday. I've only missed one since the first Thursday of February. I post a new Critical Role fan art every Thursday, and I feel like a failure the one time that I missed. And I don't want to feel that. I'm too stubborn. I torture myself willingly. That's correct. I have also made my other work harder on myself by deciding to do this series. However, I will say proudly that every piece so far has been on the CR fan art post each week. So, pros and cons. I feel like the day, because I feel like there's no way they're gonna let me be on all of them. I fear the day that it won't be. I feel like I'll be crushed, but like I know that it like there's no way they can pick me every single week. I don't want to irritate people. Torture, it is a fetish, you're right. It is. Sorry, I'm just sipping my coffee. I have a feeling I'm gonna need another one, although I might get in trouble. Alex is taking notes. They should pick you every week, Kiwi. So sweet to me. I would be honored, but I will not be shocked on the week that they don't. I feel like there has to be it has to happen. It would be wild and dun. Man, now I just want to do Hamilton karaoke. I'm pretty pumped about my walking pad. Tomorrow I'm gonna start walking daily. But I can only start with whatever my body can handle because it's been a while, you guys. So the reason that my doctor demanded I get a walking pad is because it's been proven that the only way that I actively choose to walk every day is when I had a treadmill. Um, so I had to buy the walking pad. And I don't remember what I was talking about. It's gone now. I had words. It's gone. It's fine. I'm sure they weren't important if I forgot. Agreed upon Knowles being hyena folk leads to interesting interactions. I'm intrigued to see this artwork. Little bit of talking out your ass. I'm doomed. Like, can't believe Dochi made Fetch happen. Oh my god, did she? What song? I love Dochi. There's a Jenny song with Dochi in it, and I love Jenny, but she's nothing in comparison to Dochi in that song. And I just, wow. Like, she's so good. ADHD. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know which part that's in regards to, or if it's because I literally forgot what I was talking about mid sentence, which could be it. But it just fits the words. Oh my god, Nissan Altima, these blank ain't blank or fetch. Oh my god. Allow ho. It's just a gardening tool, Twitch. Gosh. There's another one? Come on. If the Dochi song plays again, I'll point it out. It's actually a Jenny song, but not to me. Extra L. You know what? Let's just play it anyways. Who cares? Oh, this song's really good too, though. Nah, we'll wait. We'll wait. We get to do her tummy next. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I love drawing me a tummy. This part's so good. Just wait for the end of her line. Oh, so good. I don't know what it says about me that you rendering the toes got me to continue rendering one of my drawings. Hey, I think there's nothing wrong with that. It's anatomy, and anatomy is fun. Like, I genuinely, don't get me wrong, I've improved enough in anatomy that I find it fun. There was definitely a time where I didn't find it fun. But if you can get to the point where you find it fun, where learning to draw it and paint it is fun, where painting it once you figured it out is fun, you're golden. Like, it's a good time. I wish banned words didn't show up at all and you didn't have to directly deny them. Oh, I don't mind. Because it's not that I deny them, I'm approving them. I'm approving them. Most of the time I do. Like, I'll delete a message if it's actually inappropriate, but most of the time I find swears and stuff. There's definitely some words that are not allowed, but I have those actually listed already behind the scenes in Twitch. Hands are so annoying to figure out. Honestly, same. But once my lines are there, yeah, that's how it is for me. Sometimes the shading's really difficult. I really struggled with Molly Mock's one hand. And I love NMix. I love painting tummies. They are the best. I mean, actual words that you have personally banned. Like, I know a streamer who has the word mommy banned, but she still has to see it every time someone says it to deny it. Oh, to be fair, the words that I have banned are words that are not used at all. So maybe that's why I have never seen it. Rendering my second favorite thing after face and hair, long fabric. Oh, I love that. That's so specific. What is it about long fabric that does it for you? I love painting tummies. Look how cute. Oh my god. Oh my god, is there another 10 soon? No. I'm pretty happy with the skin. I don't know if I need to. I love good draping. Yeah, that's so fair. The folds, the nuances, and the shading just tickles my Cooper brain. Honestly, I love that. I respect it. And because bots use it all the time, but I have to deny it each time. Oh, so that's good to know. Yeah, I don't have too many in my banned words. It's actually, I actually thought that's what it does, is it makes it just not possible. Welcome back. Yes. I'm technically streaming till 8, so that's a 5-hour stream, and we're currently just about at 4 hours. I might stream longer. It all depends. I'm waiting to see if my friend has D&D or not. What am I doing? What was my plan here? Oh, yes. But I need to get a snack. My 10-minute break is going to be happening in the next like 5-6 minutes. I need to get a snack. Otherwise, I will perish. Impurities, show you my impurities. I am just off to bed. Was just streaming for 2 hours. Well, I hope you had a wonderful stream. That's awesome. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out earlier and now. That's lovely. You get a good rest. Man, highlighting that tickles my brain. Oh, hell yeah. But it was okay. Hell yeah. I think it's really important to get to a mindset where streaming with little to no viewers is normal, especially when you haven't grown your community yet. I love that you said, like, but it was okay. I think it's important to be able to be a streamer, to know that those days are normal. And be able to just vibe. Like, talk to your camera, like, or camera or whatever, talk to your mic. Um, as if someone's watching, but just vibe. And then you have a VOD too that you can upload to YouTube. That's what I always remind myself on days where it's quiet. It's still content that I can use later. Need something here. What? I'm not sure. I know a streamer who averages like 16 plus hours per stream, so she'll start streaming when I go to bed and I'll wake up. That's wild. I would like that's what I'm saying. I might try to get to a point like that for a while. Maybe I can what's it called? Grind streaming, try and help with my debt. That is a lot of hours. My longest stream is definitely the 24-hour stream. And I had a cold and no coffee, so that was a rough time, but it was wonderful. You guys are amazing. It can be daunting and a bit uncertain, and I just talk to characters in the game as best as I can, but did it too late tonight, so my fam are asleep. That's fair, but yeah, no, exactly. Like, you just vibe, you have fun. People are gonna stick around, you know? Or is just doomed for my shrimp posture. I might start streaming more for that reason. And then I might make like added break scenes, like ones that are like a half an hour to get up, maybe do a walk during that time. But I have a timer on, which I think is important. I think it gives people time to like go do what they want to do and then come back to stream if they want. For your birthday, that's awesome, Bonsai. You'll have to tell us all about it in the self promo and stuff. Went off for the summer, fair. Shrimping. But yeah, I don't remember what I was talking about. It's gone. You're doing exercise, you should do just dance. Here's the thing. If I could actually, like, if I had the money to do the exercise that I want, it would be a VR. It'd be one of those really intense VRs and like just go crazy ham because I would do it way longer. And then it will come through. Ring Fit on the Switch is intense. I have Ring Fit. I liked it, but I just can't stay focused long enough. Like, I start focusing on like my sweats and like my breath, and I just can't enjoy it as much. That's why I liked having a walking pad because oh my god, this zoom on the eye is really intense. Because I literally like, guys, I scream Hamilton lyrics and like musical lyrics, and like I work like I've had my phone open with the lyrics that I'm learning and like go back and forth and stuff. Like, I know that sounds so lame, but like it genuinely distracts me and I can't do that all the time. Dragon of Insight. I will hydrate. Thank you. We're actually going to have an ad break in about 50 seconds. So I'm going to take my 10-minute break, another 10-minute break. And then we're really close to getting to the rest of her. So I'm pretty pumped about it. So I will hydrate during that break, and I hope all of you do as well. Getting walking pad. I definitely prefer treadmill because I'm scared of how tiny the walking pads are, but it's definitely helpful for an apartment. Two good ways to go about it for artists. 10-minute breaks are important, but also for an artist to be productive, they usually need 4 hours of uninterrupted art to have 1 good hour of art in general. Sometimes there's days, like some of my regulars can definitely tell you, there's days where I get a lot done in a little amount of time. Today is the yappening. So we've worked a little less than usual. My bad. I plan on playing a game, but I don't know what game. I didn't have many. My friends suggested, oh, Dead by Daylight would be so fun. Yeah, you don't have to be good at it. It's still funny. Standing desk. Hell yeah. Also, your name changed to pink. Hey guys, 10-minute break because I really have to pee. Everyone be good. I shall be back. Hello. I'm back, but I'm trying to eat a protein bar, and it's very chewy. So I'm gonna throw this on and chew. I watched the chat for a hot sec, so I need to eat this. But I am back. Also, the yappening was coined by Fallen Morning. I cannot take credit. All right. I'm officially here. I desperately needed to eat that protein bar. Oh my god. I still can't believe I have the only USA M9 Fig on AO3. Like, that cannot be right. Oh my god. USA. I love that everyone loves USA so much. I really like them as well. I love that we got an official design for them. When they were doing their shortened versions, I think. Okay. Just get my pencil ready. Oh. All right. We are going to merge these and move to this because I really want to paint it super bad. This glove. Yeah. No, I think there was an official design that was released because I believe, if I remember correctly, Bell's Hells met Yusa. And because of that, in one of the short versions. Oh, am I wrong? I thought I saw a short version of Yusa. Fan art, fan art. Yeah, you're right, I think. Maybe I'm thinking wrong? Yusa. Critical role. Oh god. That was just my phone holder. 1 second. I swear I thought maybe I'm wrong. Let me just go to Yusa. I think you're right. I think I'm remembering something different. And when I figure out what it is, Bonsai, I'll tell ya. Who was pen pals with him. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of? Because in their shorts, they have like the art. Not the shorts, the like shortened version. What are they called? A bridge. No? No, what is it? It's on Beacon. I don't remember the name. That's set in stone to the left, better left alone. Oh, it is abridged. Okay. I think I'm just crazy. I've been dreaming of painting this part. I love being able to paint like where the body bends. Does that sound weird? That sounds weird. Like, how do I explain it? I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I'm sorry. I love this. I've been excited to paint this to really show how it bends there. I just like it. I think it's fun. It's implied that Yusa's oh right, lost in the ball. Happy fun ball. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got you. Ah. Mhm. The shop owner was like, "He hasn't corresponded in a while. In a while, this is a long shot, but if you see him, can you see what's up or something?" Yeah, or maybe Essek already knows. Happy Fun Ball is incredibly dangerous, and being Essek, he may have just decided that it's too dangerous to deal with right now. He's also in hiding at the time, I believe. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, maybe. Ooh, maybe it's the start of an M9 one shot. Oh my god, I'd love that so much. Huh. Welcome back, Thistledown. Operation Save Usa's ass again. Did they save him before? Remind me. Hello, I'm new to digital art and very new to Procreate. Welcome in. I am not new to Procreate. If you have any questions, let me know. I will try to answer. There's definitely some stuff I don't know. But yeah. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. If you're interested, I do have tutorials on my Patreon. But makes you feel any better. I taught myself to draw by watching process videos, which is why I share all of my process videos, almost all of them for free. One's from the Happy Fun Ball and one's from Cognosa. Oh gosh, that's right. My goodness. That was Yes, okay. My memory has returned. Thank you. This is the outfit she wore on that date we were talking about earlier. Except for the straps are different. They were like spaghetti straps. Oh damn, for free? No. Unfortunately, my tutorials are not free. The process videos, yes, though. I post them on my YouTube, on TikTok. She was not in white, she was in pink. That's okay. But yeah, I taught myself to draw by watching process videos. Those are free. Those have no paywall. Those are on my YouTube channel. There's no charge. I also usually post them like at the end of my Instagram posts when I post something new. Sometimes in Reels, on my TikTok, all this stuff. Never apologize. I won't mind. I can't afford to buy people's tutorials. I won't judge people if they can't buy mine. From watching your stream, well, that makes me happy. That definitely makes sense in regards to how like I learned to draw. Watching other people draw and like really paying attention to how they do what they do and practicing made a big difference. Big. Huge. I learned more by watching people do their own thing in their own way. Sometimes things you were struggling with just click because of someone's way of going about it. I 100% agree. Like I used to sit there. I remember when I first started being like, you know what, I'm going to teach myself to do art good enough that I can do it full time. I remember being so obsessed with watching process videos. Like I would sit there for hours watching how other people draw. I will say it was always the sped up process videos, like the speed paints and stuff like that. Um, that I was like super obsessed with because I have no patience. But hey, I like to think it worked. But yeah, that is why I genuinely try to share um all all if not most of my art process videos just like on my YouTube channel and stuff. You're learning a lot right now. Sorry, I'm struggling with words. I'm really glad. I never mind people like asking questions. If it's like a quick answer, if it's a tutorial, I can't take the time to do it. Sometimes I do and I'm not supposed to, but I do my best to answer questions. If you're like, oh, why did you do that thing just now? Or how did you do that thing just now? Something quick. I definitely don't mind answering. Dun, dun, dun. Fallen morning. Did you fall asleep on us? I just remembered we're supposed to be keeping you awake. I have not heard from him in a long time. Dun, dun. See if he's still listed. He's still listed. Question is he doing his D&D notes or arting, or did he fall asleep because Toby demanded it? I'm gonna guess Toby. I know my like painterly strokes on my rendering are unique to my style, but I do sometimes wish I had more polished art. If it makes you feel any better, I really wish I had a painterly style. So the grass is always greener on the other side, as they say. My brushes, I've got a million brushes. Right now I'm just using a soft airbrush that comes with Procreate that I've added a tapering to. Like soft airbrush. And then I've just tapered it. But I have a bunch of brushes. A lot come from Procreate. And then a lot come from purchasing from other artists. But also messy, forever doomed to be in between. Nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna keep this one separate. The airbrush blending. Look, Bun. I don't know if you've seen the Great Brush, but I definitely have an obsession with the airbrush and blending. And that's actually one of the reasons I love this new style that I've started doing where I keep the line art because I find that it balances out my over airbrushed look better than my other style. Although I do still like my other style as well, but I love this one. Okay, now I'm going to actually go in order instead of skipping. Like this brush, Tarkeen, this is from Procreate. Wrong layer. I only really use it when I do glow effects. Yes, that's a good point, Bun. Like the brush that I use, you could end up using it differently. You know what I mean? I definitely think that a good brush for sure can help with your work. I'm not really big on the, oh, your brush doesn't make your art. I mean, I don't fully disagree, but I do think the right brush can really make your art. Specifically because it works for your style and how you like to draw, and it pleases you enough that you're making good art, which is important. Hold on, I need to go get a little mini. Hold on, my glasses are off. Kitten Booty, great name. Thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna go get a little screwdriver for my glasses because one of my screws is missing. The other one unscrews all the time. But I'm not gonna leave. I'm not gonna exit. Hello. My new walking pad came with like the perfect little mini screwdriver because I've been using my nail. Hold on, I cannot see. No, this is a star head and this is a flathead. No! I need a mini flathead screwdriver. Instead, I must use my nail. 1 second, guys. I cannot read the chat without my glasses. I can't see. Oh my god. Please just twist. My, ouch. My glass falls out of my glasses when this unscrews too much. And I can't clean them because the glass gets loose. When I said I'm struggling financially, I mean I'm re-screwing my glasses on all the time. Although actually most places if you bring them they'll fix it for you. But I bought these from I didn't buy these. These were part of a ad that I did for Tijan, whatever their name is. Really like them. They're expensive. Hold on, I can't see. Why is there so much words? Hold on. Okay, let me clean my glasses so I can actually see. I'm squinting. Hold on. Back to the bar talked. Okay. Not so bad. 1 second. Please, please, glasses, just clean faster. I can't see. Is this good enough? Thank you. Wanted to leave that before I hop off to bed. Oh, you're so sweet. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. There's a ton of brushes. I only use 2 brush sets that I got from 4 classes on Colosso I've enrolled to. That's cool. I have not heard of that. Yeah, I have a lot of brushes. This is just one section. But like Like, what's a big one that I have? Where's the names? Yeah, Fernandez Suarez's brush pack is huge. And that's just that one section. And I've got like a bunch of like cool ones that I purchased for commission work. Oh, a good brush pack. Got a lot of stuff. I'm a collector. I'm a collector. Oh, what was I doing? Oh, yes. She has brush packs? She sure does. I think it might be listed as a Photoshop brush pack, but Photoshop brushes work in Procreate. Oh, no. Painted on the same layer. Also brushes you might like use once or twice for very specific stuff. Yeah. Very much so. A lot of my cooler random brushes, like the fire and the snowflakes, I purposely went out and got those because I was doing a commission that had that in it. Just that pretty girl munch, or just that flaunt, you just touched down in LA. I find that too many brushes makes me not draw as much. To be fair, the majority of my brushes I've actually pinned, because you can do that now. And I have my favorite brushes, the ones I use the most, in my own folder. But the most common ones I have, see the starred ones. Those are the ones I use the most. Oh my god, never be sorry. I hope your friend and you had a wonderful time. I have a favorite folder for my most used. Yeah. I think that's the best way to go about it. Just that pretty girl munch, you just that flaunt, you just touched down in LA. The way I just stick to that until I'm ready to add the funky extra bling at the end or so. Stick to your favorites folder? I don't know what Colosso is. Not a clue. The way I don't get distracted by shiny fun brushes. I have a very like step-by-step process. I think that's one of the reasons that I enjoy taking commissions so much is because I know what I'm doing. And I don't mean I know how to draw. I just mean I know how I draw and it makes it easier. And then I only get distracted by brushes like when I get a new one and then I play around with it a bit. Other than that, I started using texture brush on clothes and stuff like you do, and I don't know why I never had the idea to do that before when I used to do a lot of Photoshop editing and photo bashing before. Hell yeah, I love doing it. It's so fun. I do feel really guilty. Everyone's like, "Oh my god, you're a texture," and I'm like, the brushes that I use, like this one from Procreate, the noise brush from Procreate, um, from Procreate, like I I don't know how to explain it. It's just definitely don't feel like my skill brings the texture. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I remember always feeling guilty when I get that compliment though. I swear you guys can do it too. It's not hard. Who's my favorite artist? Illustrators, concept artist. Oh, I love this. Carol Mello is my all-time favorite artist right now. Hold on. Let me get her name. They don't know who I am. Hold on. I'm going to type out their Instagram to you because their art is just so gorgeous. Uh, ooh, TTP. Oh my god, why can't I type? Instagram.com/Carol Mello. Is that correct? I think so. Yes, it's so gorgeous. Look good and now just slapped on. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. I see what you mean, but I don't know. It's just still different. I also took to making my own pattern brushes for fabric. It's one hell of a rabbit hole. Yeah, I love that. I also love Loesch. I love Loesch. Um, Gosh, who's my like regulars that I'm obsessed with? Sometimes I don't know them by name. I just know them because like I constantly see them. Manda, they used to go by AMSBTT. Saved. Let me go through my save for a hot second. Yeah, their Carol Mello is like literally my obsession right now. I love their work. Love it. By Kevin, yeah, Kevin Wada. I love their artwork. They're the ones who draw a lot of male characters, right? Sarah Tepes, love her. Um, Burgle, it's Bella, another huge favorite. Um, Gosh, I wish it was easy to. You know what? Actually, let me check something. Here, let's just do this real quick. Let's take a second since we've been drawing for so long and totally not taking any breaks. Don't let me go for too long, but yeah, let's shout out some artists that I love real quick here. Let me go to my saves. All posts. Let's just shout out some faves. Chrisabug, Leia Lopez. Who's this? This one? What? Why am I not following them? The fuck? I clearly like their work. Am I not signed in here? That might be why. No, I'm signed in. What the heck? Hold on. Is my thing just being weird? Maybe. Lotus Bubble. Love Lotus Bubble. I wish I could paint. I'm following this person too. Something's glitchy because I'm definitely following them. Um, yeah, it's just showing up. I'm definitely following these people because I just checked on my phone. Another favorite artist, if you have not seen them, like just gorgeous artwork. I wish, like so painterly, so beautiful. If you don't follow them, you should go follow them. I don't I don't know for mutuals. I'm not gonna check. I'm not gonna be a weirdo. This is Sarah Tepes, one of my favorites, who I'm definitely following. Love their work. It is some of my favorite art on Instagram. Like the way that they sketch, they're the one what them and Carol Mello is my inspirations to wanting to do traditional artwork. Where were we? Piccolo. It's been a while since I saw him. I don't know who this is. Heart. This one. Oh, oh, so good. See, it literally says following, so don't trust them. There's Carol. What's this? Oh, Crystal. Yeah. This is Loesch. Oh, oh, there's just so many artists that I'm just obsessed with. I love this person. Their marketing is phenomenal. If you haven't checked out this person, they they act like they're a painter in this world and they draw portraits. I don't know if they have Twitter. You'd have to check. I would search their username online and then just see if they have other links. But yeah, this person like pretends that they're um like a painter who paints portraits and then they have all these portraits and it's like this person sat for me. Like it's just so clever. I love their work so much. Definitely a big inspiration for me. I'd love to start doing more portraits again. Um, Maybe start implementing the line art style mixed in. Isn't it so cute? Gosh. Oh, like, oh, I saved so many of this person because I'm so obsessed with all of them. They're just so pretty. Trying to like see if there's ones. This one reminds me of Bax Bros. You ever see like random photos of people? It's because I want to draw them. This is Jody. She's a streamer. I love her. I love simple style like this too. Jenny. Oh, this one. They're so good. I followed them specifically for how they draw dudes. I really need to learn. More into hyperrealism and Renaissance art. That's valid. You do you, boo. Was I Sleep Barbie, but I haven't seen her post in a while. One of my favorites was Siren, but I haven't seen them post in a long time too. Carol. This is a lot of Carol here. Like so obsessed. This is my own old artwork, you guys. I saved it so I could do a redraw. This is from January 10th, 2020. I don't know if I'll actually redraw it though. I'm not really big on the design. Love this artist, the way they use color. Oh, there's just so many pretty artworks. My goodness. Anyways, thanks for letting me yap. Under the Oak. Oh, I don't know which one that is. Welcome back, Astrid. Yeah. Thanks for coming to my little yap. My little yappening. Just realized that I'm basically doing where the blue will need to be. Okay. Don't forget as well, you guys, we have the artist shout out section in the Discord. It is not for shouting out yourself. It is for shouting out other artists that you admire and sharing their links specifically, which is also a great place for that. Oh boy. I literally tried to emulate Forever Ago, and now part of her is embedded in my style. I love that. I think stealing like an artist is a term for a reason. There is a level that is acceptable, you know? Check it out, check it out, check it out. Okay, getting these pants right is really important to me. Will eventually merge and take over in a specific manner. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Also, I am going to keep streaming. I don't know how long for, but I am going to keep streaming. Till I hear back from my friend or decide it's time to get off. I had food, so I feel better. Rosemary looks nothing like hers because I've changed so much, but I looked at her tutorials and she got me to try making non-black characters black. That's really cool. Was that like a trend that she was doing? Like trend's not the right word. A series? That's awesome. I love that. I've seen quite a few on social media. My favorite thing about it though, especially is because like cosplayers. I fucking love I love all cosplayers, but I get really rattled when people get mad if someone's skin tone doesn't technically match the canon character. Like who fucking cares? So I love when people do fan art of characters like that. I think it's beautiful. I don't know if I know this artist. I'm curious. You should give them a shout out. An artist shout out. The Redry Usagi crying meme. Ooh. I didn't know that. I took part in that meme. I was there when it was written. Don't get me started. I know. I'm with you. I understand. I respect it. I follow quite a few black cosplayers. I wish I knew them by name, but as you guys can tell, I know very few people by name. I know it by look. I know the first one. I feel like I might know the second. I know Wallop. I feel like I know more than I think I know because again, I suck at names. Um, yeah, exactly. Like I feel like if you showed me their art, it'd be different, but I don't have the time for that. But again, we do have the artist shout out section in the Discord, which is perfect for that. I bring the pain like. Okay. Oh my gosh, Alex. Most, I shouldn't say most, a lot of the music is Blackpink or one of the members. Example one, this song. Yes, I agree actually with Bun Bun. I also would just love to see how many I actually know. Not here on stream, I'll look after, but you should definitely check it out. If you're interested in joining the Discord, !Discord. Yeah, I'm a big Blackpink fan. They are who got me into K-pop after Do came out. Which drives me crazy that's the name of the song because they don't say do. They say dida. No, sorry. The name of the song is do. Yes, I'm not lying to you. No, that's not a word. That's just a sound. Um but the song goes do, even though the song name is do. It drives me crazy. Like, why do this to me? How dare you? Love painting folds in pants. Pants are so fun. I call it did. Or you call it do. I love that. Stein77, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Folds. Yep. See. Oh. I think that's supposed to be some sort of smiley face, but I almost called it. I misread it. Guys, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Be nice. Oh, thanks, Steins. You're so nice. Thank you. Welcome in. We're working on Critical Role fan art today. Do you know Critical Role? I have a lot of old Critical Role fan art as well, like the one behind me right now. So it's really cool to see the difference. Yeah, thank you. Sometimes I work in this style. That's definitely more cleaner. Yeah. You've watched a few streams? Hell yeah. I'm always shocked when people say they've watched a few streams because I always expect like if people don't know them super well that it's from the Amazon show instead. So I love that. I'm a big fan over here. I started a series, the pigeon. Oh, the pigeon artwork that passed by at some point. Is that what you mean? I started this series to draw all of the Critical Role player characters except for Essek. So the pigeon is from Gobber's Guide to House and Home. Let me see. Is that still like a book that's available? That was actually Gobber's Guide to House and Home. Let's see if I can get this open. Yeah, I think the Kickstarter ended. I had 3 pieces in it. This one, pigeon. The Pidgewogen Crusader. I think it was a race and class. Lawful good. Handsome mans. Um, the third one, I don't know if we reached. We did. The Gift of Gab Rogue, but you can only see a little sneaky peek. If that's something that interests you, it looks like you can still pre-order it. Unclear. Let me copy this and paste it. If you're into that sort of thing. But yeah, thanks for asking. It was really fun. I really enjoyed drawing it. I don't think I still have the art. Oh, wait, I know how to find it. I know how to find it. Hold on. I want to show you guys what I first did. Let me find Matt. Media. Do I not have it? Oh, was it in a group chat? Maybe? Man, I don't know where it is. It seems to have disappeared. I used to have. Maybe it got deleted. 1 or 2 T's. Yeah, hold on. I had it somewhere. How do I find a chat and not a person? But I'm playing a pigeon air cockroach in a short campaign currently, and it's so fun. Hell yeah. Yeah, I had a group chat. But it's gone now. It was between myself and him and someone else. And I had a picture because, so basically, when I knew that I was drawing a pigeon, I didn't know if they wanted him to be like a pigeon or like a man pigeon. You know what I'm saying? So I did this silly little doodle to ask him, and I'm really sad I can't find it. I feel like I posted it somewhere, but I don't know where. Oh gosh, that's gonna kill me. I want it. You guys don't understand. You should have seen the sketch. That's why I want to know if I can find it. Pigeon. Let me see. Did I post it anywhere? Bird. Thought that I did. Bear with me, everyone. I've been distracted. Verb. Damn it! I don't know where it is. I love this TikTok screenshot of this mom joking what her baby needs isn't formula, but Coke Zero. And all the comments are like, Mama, that's no good. Try what? I love when people just fully go in on the joke. Why are you sorry? Don't be sorry. I wonder, I know I sent it to Luke at some point, but we yap a lot. So I don't know how far away it is in our chats, but let me see. I know it existed. I know I had it. Hope you enjoy staring at feet until I find it or give up. I bet if I type in bird, maybe I can find. Nope. What about burb? Nope. If I type in pigeon. Oh, I just pinned it. I knew you had shown me pigeon versus. I think he's saying that he pinned it in our chat. If so, we need to remind Fallen that we love him and he's perfect. It's in this chat. Oh, it is! Oh my god. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna post it somewhere on the Discord so I can find it easily. Transfers. 1 second. 1 second. This is so important. I know we moved on, but I've learned a lot from becoming. No, we haven't moved on. Okay, hold on. Let me find it. Open transfers. Okay, so this is how professional I am when I went to go work with a new group. I'd never worked with them before, the people who made this Kickstarter. This is what I sent. Do you want a bird or do you want a man with a slutty little waist? This is the exact sketch I sent. I am incredibly professional and you should hire me. I like him. I think he's fancy. Thanks. I'm glad I found that. Shout out to Fallen Morning for pinning that for me. It's like he knew I'd need it. I see you went for 2. We sure did. Obviously, it's the best option. I love me a slutty little waist. Not that this one isn't adorable, but oh boy. Oh, calm down. Yeah, I'm pretty. It is an important question. I genuinely didn't know what we were going for. I started our art conversation with this. For free. All right. Thanks, you guys, for waiting for me to find that. That makes me so happy. What was I doing? I got distracted. Because you waited so nicely, so patiently. That's worth thanking for, I think. It is my pleasure. Tonight I might. Oh man. Glasses still aren't clean. Hold on. Okay. I can see. What I get for painting on the same layer. It's from Procreate. This texture is from Procreate. It's called Tarkeen. You were curious. Ad break starting soon. I'm not going to take a 10 though, because I don't need to right now. Thank you. Heads up, guys. There's going to be an ad break in about 20 seconds. But I'll pause drawing during that time, even though I have so much to do. I will pause. I'll drink some water during that time. Ad break is going to happen soon. At least it said it's going to. So manipulated, honestly impressive. There it is. What did I say I was going to do? Stretch? Something? Drink water. Something good. Oh. We still have lots to do, but I do feel like I can get it done fairly quickly. I just don't know how quickly. And I feel like I always tell myself that, and then it's not quickly. So we'll see. No. I am gonna keep streaming until I hear back from my friend to see if she's free tonight. I love water. You had me participating. To be fair, even if I end stream, I'll be working on this character, Nott anyways. The only reason I would end stream is because I'm gonna hang out with someone at the same time. But no, we've reached the 5-hour mark, but we shall continue until otherwise. 1 minute and 30 seconds. I can't forgive you for all of the things, for not giving me back my Tiffany rings. I'll never forgive you for one thing, my dear, my prettiest years. I will stretch, thank you. Oh, I just realized how much I want to listen to Hamilton so bad. I'm actually really pumped about my walk tomorrow. I'm stretching, thank you. Oh, my upper back actually gets so sore. Did I tell you guys I really messed it up? Earlier in May, it was really bothering me, so I tried to crack it. I tried to get B to help me crack it, and I ended up having a spasm so bad I couldn't stand. Like I could only stand, but like at like a 90-degree angle. It was very painful. It's been a long time since I had a spasm like that in my back. I used to get them all the time as a kid. Yeah, it was really bad. Um, I was actually shocked because very often I wonder to myself if I am milking my pain. I feel like that's a self-conscious thing, maybe, but I constantly am like, maybe calm down, girl. Maybe you're fine. I couldn't stand up. I could barely breathe. It was so bad. I will. I promise. I've been a lot more careful. I also don't actively try to crack my back. That's not true. I don't try to crack my back in a certain way that I did that day. Oh, hot as butts in here. Sorry, I'm just standing up for a second. I should have done that during the ad break, but I'm a criminal, so obviously I didn't. All right. I will avoid listening to Hamilton for now. We'll see how long that lasts. Dun, dun, dun. Welcome back from the ads. Whoever was gone. This little guy driving me crazy. Dun, 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 L-O-V-E. The pencil has about 2 centimeters before it dines in the mead hall of Valhalla. Uh-oh. I understand. That's really hard on your hand, though. Do you have one of those extenders? Oh. I'm gonna do something a little silly goofy here. Did that duplicate? Did. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this. And this. Just keep this. Nope, it didn't duplicate. Undo. Undo. Quick. Undo. You're wrong. What is happening? Why did you not duplicate? Ah. How have we reached the maximum layers? What do you mean? Oh, we've duplicated something not good. Hold on. I've confused myself. Understood. We fixed it. We're fine now. Oh! Let me just process that for a moment. Oh my god. Oh. Wow, that was horrible. I hated that for me. Okay. Moving on. I want to just copy. That's what I did wrong. I want just this. How do I do this? You know, I'm just gonna hand draw it. I'm not gonna deal with this fear. I paid 30 USD for these box of pencils, and I'm gonna travel through hell and high water so I can use the 30 USD of these pencils. You know what? I respect it. I get it. But you can buy an extender, so at least it doesn't hurt your hand. What was I doing? Oh my god. Over here. Oh, fuck yeah. Good song. Who's worthy of a gallery? You have said extender. Okay, good. Oh, no. That would have been really sad for you guys to watch that on stream. And embarrassing. That's so funny. Really glad that didn't happen. Whew. So good. How many layers do you have right now? Good question. 42. I used to only have access to 29 layers at a time, so I'm pretty good at not having too many layers. I definitely let myself have more than I used to be fair. Dams. Taking the lead. Need a different texture. White leather would be kind of cool. Answer to life, the universe, and everything else. I think I'm at 24 or 29 layers on my tablet, and it merged me because I'm used to having like 100. Yeah, that's fair. I also struggled when I first had my first iPad. To be fair, the only reason I'm able to have so many layers is because I do this full time. So I bought like the biggest iPad with the biggest like power chip and stuff. That's the only reason. I have beef pad. Exactly. We call her Bilbo because my regular files, my regular size that I usually draw in, allows 111 layers. Then every time the many layers keeps calling me back. To be fair, I constantly merge like when I'm done, like how you see this one, and like I'll keep them on the same layer if they're not touching. Like if like these two, for example, they're not touching, so I could easily select them if I needed to paint differently. You know? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, white leather. That's fun. I don't think I've. I must have drawn white leather. Is iPad Pro 11-inch 4th gen with 128 gigabytes good for Procreate? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know anymore. I have, I don't know, this one, and it has 2 terabytes, and that allows a lot of layers. I mean, either way, no matter what, you'll just have to figure out how to work with the layers that you're allowed. But I do not know what it is, so I can't answer that for you. Like, I definitely do think, especially if you like layers, like buying a more expensive iPad is worth it if you are using it for its intended purpose. Otherwise, I don't. And now I'm happy with my 2022 iPad Pro. My last iPad like stopped letting me draw, not letting, like the updates took over too much of the memory, and I was really struggling with drawing because I'd have to delete pieces so quickly, which drove me crazy. But I like working on multiple things at once. Yes, it kept crashing. The moment that your Procreate has too much on it, sometimes even if your storage is bigger, it'll start to struggle, which is why I recently deleted the Vox Machina ones from my Procreate. Something extra hot, yummy, yummy, yum. I don't know the words. Hubby got tired of me sighing and raging. He got, oh, that's so sweet. I had to go into more debt for mine, but I don't regret it at all because I literally couldn't do my job without it. Goals. I agree. Partner goals. So nice. I use it every single day of my life. So for him in 2 months, it was already a paid back investment. Valid. I require it for work, so it was definitely also a necessary investment. But my credit doesn't think so. Where you wanna go? Exit the door. I wanted this to have 2 tones on it. 53 Ink, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I usually draw 60 hours a week at a minimum. Hell yeah. I hope you're stretching and taking care of yourself. Just do multiply layer, maybe? Yeah, I like that. Crazy. Oh, right, that's the wrong... Is it? Oh, yes, it is. I understand. In a beef PC, so I went for drawing tablets. It sure is a journey to learn a whole new program, though. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. If I had to learn a whole new program, I would perish. I would absolutely perish. I hate change. Hate it. Hate it. Support for wrist health, then 16 hours a day is easy. That's valid. That's valid. No judgments. I hate the lag that I see on most people's drawing tablets. There's none on my Procreate. But whenever I see people like recording as they draw on tablets, I see the lag and it would drive me insane, especially as someone who's used to this now. I would not do well. Serafima, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Especially my upper back, yeah. The shrimp area, petite. I guess Alex. The shrimpin area. Is on a stand. I have mine up on a stand to try and help with its cooling. Although I might remove its case or something, because the case I think still doesn't help with overheating. Oh, I love folds. Oh my god, delicious. The golden ratio area. I heard leg. Yeah, I hate that leg on them drawn tablets. Wouldn't support with an open back for the iPad. I have one as well. It's a metal one, with an open back, but I have my case on my iPad, so I guess it's not particularly helpful. Oops, my bad. I mean this in the best way possible. Your art is so edible. I love that compliment. Thank you so much. I tell people the same thing to their art, and I respect it and I love it, and that's actually the nicest thing to say. So thank you. You're super sweet. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. My name's Ricky, or Hailiiz. I don't mind either. I feel like a princess when people call me Hailiiz, though, so I'm good with that one too. Oh, you know what? One of my favorite things ever, you guys, is unrelated, but also not related. Or sorry, but also related. On Tumblr, when people repost my stuff and they add the hashtag Hailiiz, I feel so special. We're always eating well on the Hailiiz stream. Oh my gosh, it's so nice. Y'all so sweet to me. Snacking. Welcome in, Serafi. Are you an artist? Are you an art lover? Tumblr is still a thing, yeah. I post on as many social medias as I can because I need to pay the bills. So I post, like, hold on. Let me give you the list of everything I post on when I post. Facebook, unfortunately. YouTube, Patreon, Discord sometimes, Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, Threads, TikTok, Lemon8. I think TikTok Note still, but that's closing soon. Red Note, Kara, Tumblr, Pinterest. it's exhausting, and this is why I run away after I post most of the time on social media, because I'm already pooped. I can still hear. Yeah, Lemon 8. I guess it's like a different version of TikTok Notes. I don't know. TikTok told me that TikTok Notes was leaving, which is fine because no interactions on it. And that it'll be Lemon 8. There's a different one called Lemon 8. So I just moved to that one. Trust me, if I didn't have to hope and pray and hope that I have money for bills every month, I would not post on as much as I do. But I need to. And that still doesn't mean that I have bills. Studying to be an art teacher, so I got into art streams to body double while I get my own work done. Hell yeah, that's actually one of our favorite things here. I love to promote productivity. Sometimes we even do like art shares specific to what you're working on stream to kind of help motivate uh and shout out some productivity. However, today I'm desperately needing to work on this, so there's no art shares today. But yeah, wanted to have you here. We love co-working, although I've been yapping a lot today in comparison to some of my other days. But I do like a good yap stream too. However, I need to finish this by before bed. So I gotta power through to post on Instagram once in a while, so I can't imagine. Yeah. I also find it exhausting. I also haven't been posting as much as I would have normally liked because I've kind of been on a hiatus a little bit. Unfortunately. You guys know I had like a rough April, so trying to get back into it. And I only missed one Thursday post, so pros and cons. That's the most of it. I actually don't post my art in uh, almost any discords because people scare me. So I just post on social media. I always find people in discords tend to give critiques I didn't ask for, which is why it's really important to me um that like the Hailiiz Discord has the your art section that's not open to any critiques, because most of the time people know their issues in their artwork and they still want to be proud of what they currently have, and maybe they'll improve in the next one. But they've probably, this is my biggest thing, this is why I don't like, I'm sorry, I'm going on a rant now, this is why I don't like unasked for critiques, because they probably already know or they will learn on their own. But for me, if you are telling people what they did wrong instead of being kind and hyping them up, they're going to quit art quicker than if you did the opposite. Like most artists will show their art to like a friend or someone they trust for a critique before sharing it with anyone else. Like they probably already know. I'm just really big on that. I hate unasked for critiques. I can't take full credit. Fallen Morning, like I said, the king of the Discord. Yeah, confidence booster is definitely the vibe that I'd prefer to see in the Discord. My makeup all the way. What's happening? What am I doing? Oh yes. Oh no. That we love and thanks Fallen for his work. Yes, exactly. Someone gave me a critique midstream for something and I just said, dude, it's not even done. Also, I didn't ask. Literally, it's part of my rules that you can't backseat art. Like, there's the rare occasion that I will ask, hey guys, does this look okay? Or something's bothering me. Can you tell me what it is? Like, I'll open up the floor to it, but don't, like, if you're here to just critique, do I know what your, what's the word? What your credentials are to be giving this critique other than your eyes? You know what? Don't get me wrong. There's definitely critiques that your eyes could be affecting or your eyes can see a problem. But like, also, what if it's part of your style? What if they're like, oh, this part looks really weird. What if that's part of my style? I just, it just makes sense to me. I don't mind critique, but at the same time, you're still saying that you don't mind critique because you just ignore it. In my opinion, just don't say it. We're here to sit and learn how to color as nice. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate people's opinions. Um, when I ask for it, you know. Hi, Brayden. You off work? Guys, that's my boyfriend. I like him a lot. Beauty's in the eyes of the beholder, anyways. Sorry, beholder. Mm-hmm. What is Mayushi? It's rare that the nursing will ask for critique. We do our own stuff and hold on and hope we don't hate it by the end. Yes, exactly. And like, we're trying to socialize at the same time as drawing too. So like, getting your critique, especially unasked for, can be so disheartening. It's like, oh shit, is there more stuff that looks really bad? Like, is everyone judging my art right now in a not fun way? Oh, she's the character that does the do. I just did it because the sound is cute. That's from, is it Zelda? Am I at least right on that? He just, those veins in the eyes look weird. Yeah, it absolutely does because it's not done and her eyes look weird anyway. Moving on. Let's do an angle here. Nope, that looks weird. Oh, Steins Gate. Damn. I've heard that it's very beautiful. My bite. I think I'm happy. Also, Brayden did not answer me. What a jerk. Drawing is a very lonely activity, so stream is the perfect way to get some socials. Yeah. I'm very lucky. Most of the time I have friends that I hang out with at the same time. We like watch a show together or something. But it's definitely overall can be quite lonely. But here's the thing. I am very much a hermit. I'm very much like someone who needs my alone time. So I don't mind. By the time I'm done. What brush should I use? Crazy. I'm gonna have to do this one. Hey. Hello, my name is Yapio. Streams are also the only way for me to surround myself with artists because none of my close friends have an art point in them. Oh, really? I'm very lucky. I do have some artistic friends, and I know that like it's definitely not a necessity, but like it's nice to have someone that you trust their opinion in regards to things, you know? The husband has to stare at me and tell me, "You haven't socialized with someone that wasn't me or one of our 5 cats in 2 weeks. It's time to get out of the house and touch grass." Here's the thing. Almost all of my best friends are not local. My 2 best friends in the entire world, one is in San Diego and one's in Australia. So even when I socialize, I rarely leave my house. It's kind of a problem. Da, 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 da. Hazel the Heretic, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Woolly socks. She deserves them. Da-da-da-da. Just something. Just a little texture. I go touch grass often, or I go insane, and it's either to do uni work or art. That's fair. I work from home. This is my full-time job. My best friends are online. I have 2 friends that are local, but I usually don't hang out in person. Um, D&D is either online or hosted at my house. And my twin sister, who's one of my best friends, lives in the same building as me. So when I say I don't leave my house, I'm not joking. Uh, Alas, I got none. Well, the more that you're online, the more you might find some. My 2 best friends, the ones that are in those 2 places I listed, I met them through art Instagram way back when it was a kinder place. Yes, it's very nice. It's not technically the same building, but it's the same apartments. We have like a courtyard with 4 buildings, and she's in the one adjacent. Like I can see her porch from my porch. Think outside the box. Yeah, I like my sister. She's come and visited on stream once. Um, we're twins though, so our voices sound the same. So it sounds like duplicate Hailiiz, I think someone called it, which was funny. I just sit in the middle of Melbourne and work because it tricks my brain into you have to be productive because you have an audience. I would love to go draw at my local coffee shop more, but I don't drive. I have my license. It's just when I worked at the clinic, it was across from the hospital. So parking was really expensive. So I actually got rid of my car and I started busing. Um, and then I quit my job and I don't leave my house. So I just never drive. Like B usually drives me somewhere now. So I can't ask people to take me to the coffee shop all the time. And I don't like busing in my city. I've done it on the rare occasion, but anxiety, shame. Don't be shamed. A little girl might see you drawing and think that it's amazing. That's what you have to think about. I have work friends and online friends. I have one friend who I met before any of them, but we haven't talked in a while. I asked if they could come to a con with me in the summer, and I plan on asking if they'll be my booth buddy. I love that. It's okay. The hubby suffers my art dilemmas with a smile and nodding bald head. I love that. B, I think, is like my main person that I'm like, how does this look? And he like takes my iPad. I have to give him a different layer though, because he's scared of messing it up if he like accidentally draws on the screen. So I have to like open a new layer and he like zooms in. I love him. I think he's on his way home right now. Because he did the did-to-do sound, which is usually his signal. I've had a hard time going out alone, but my friend and I make sure I get to touch grass often. I used to love drawing, and on the bus, oh, I'd get so sick. I was a what did I do? I think I would read on the bus, which was also sickening, but or I'd watch something on my phone. That's an him. To allow for more depth. I think it's a great thing to experiment with. Sometimes I feel like my shadows are too dark, especially for printing. Ugh. Colored shadows, my beloved. Love me a colored shadow. Mhm. I usually do the most color of shadows on skin. With a vague shade of purple. I only got sick on the bus if I was on the lower part of the bus. I need to be elevated. The metro was also a good one, or the train if I had the chance. If I had a table, it would be different. But the buses were very crowded, and also dangerous in my city. Like I wouldn't want to have my iPad out. One of the reasons I wanted to stop busing. One of the reasons I wanted to quit my job as well, along with all the other ones I've listed literally today. But yeah, the bus was not the place I felt safe. There's a handful of times I had to get picked up because I had to get off the bus due to crime. Also, I really have to pee. So I'll be right back. I'm not going to leave for 10 minutes, though. I'm just going to turn off the timer. I'm just really going to run to the washroom. So I will be right back. Thank you, Riley. I'm just checking. Oh, yeah. I don't think my friend's free, so I'm just going to keep streaming until I don't know. Either way, I have to finish this tonight, so. Depends on if B is getting dinner. But honestly, I'm not hungry. That protein bar really filled me. Actually, I want to check something for a second. Pause. Drawing for a moment. Check something. Messages. Okay. How much would it cost? I'm looking into those standees we were talking about. How much would it cost to get samples of each? Possibly adding on one more design. And would it be one of each, or is there a minimum? My supplier woke up. Okay. On a sketchbook back then, never on iPad. I've talked about this before, but my first ever digital art was Fire Alpaca on my touchscreen laptop, and I would adjust the settings to flip the screen upside down and then sit. I've drawn this before, but I'll do it again. I would sit on the couch or something and draw with my laptop like this, but this was my keyboard and this was the screen, and I would draw like that on Fire Alpaca. I was really desperate for digital art. I really wanted to do it. And then I had a Wacom Intuos on my laptop after that, which was very hard to get used to, but I was happy with it. Okay, we're gonna use some of that texture brush again. Let's go up here real quick. Thank you. Thank you. I try. I actually still love Use Fire Pucker because it's improved so much over the years. That's amazing. Let me just pull this texture down. This is not a brush that comes with Procreate like the other ones, to be clear. Duplicate this and do this in sections. Baby, don't say no. Ooh, dizzy spell. Whack 'em. Wacom is usually what I say, but whack 'em is pretty good. You're right. That brings joy. Da, da, da. Living dangerously. Dun, 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 dun. I love you, baby. Oh my god, John, you made me jump out of my skivvies, man. You have a bed. Go sit in it. This is my cat, not a person. This is not a man. Jonathan. Hey, you have a bed. Come back. Oh my god. You scare me. Your father is on his way. Don't stress. Ooh, ooh. Hunk, hunk, hit the collection. I thought I just like missed Brayden coming in. Dun, 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 dun. John, oh no. You don't go behind the computer. It's too hot in here to keep the door shut. Go be a good boy. In your bed. Good boy. Sorry, guys. We're struggling. That's a furry boy. Yes. I'm standing. I have to pet him, otherwise he'll move again. I had a shitty Wacom one tablet for like 2 years. It was my first display tablet. The cord on the top went to the left instead of the right, despite the fact that most CPUs are to the right. So the cord eventually broke. Oh man. Good riddance. My first screen tablet was an iPad, and my family purchased it along with my mother's boss at the time, who was super lovely. Brian! Hello, welcome in. Huion? Huion? I don't know how to pronounce that one. I've seen it a million times though. Brian, how are you? Are you in that D&D game that's playing? Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Oh my gosh, B! Over here chatting. You little goof nut. Are you winning, son? End of the month and the weekend. Starlight! We are looking for Fallen. I think he fell asleep. I'm guessing he fell asleep. He was trying to stay awake until my 10 a.m. tomorrow, and I'm guessing Toby knocked him out. Yeah. Poor guy. He must have accidentally fell asleep. He was trying really hard not to. Toby is his cat, and Toby knows when it's bedtime. Also, hi guys, I hope you're having a good D&D game. New Superman trailer! I'm excited for you, that's awesome! Is it good? Is he hot? Is it everything you wanted and more? Jonna was purring so loud behind me. I'm so glad. It was 100% Toby. Yeah, because remember Fallen said he came up to him and was very confused why it wasn't bedtime. So as soon as Fallen wasn't responding to things that Fallen would normally say, I was like, have you fallen asleep? And then he didn't respond. Crypto? I don't know what that is. I don't watch Superman, so you'll have to send me pictures. Yes, yoink! Oh, and pretty people. Oh no. Well, I hope you guys have a good time. He's a super dog. Cute. Have a wonderful time, you guys. Cutie patooties. I have not thieved fallen, I promise. How dare you? Go have fun playing D&D. Thank you. Cutie patootie. She requires the soap. Oh, I hear B. He's definitely home. Get her with the soap. I tried to get the throwing thingy, but it wasn't working on my program. I can't remember what the reason was. I need to, if I can get a GIF or a video with no background of the soap being thrown though, I'll turn it into a command, but I wasn't able to do it on my own. But it's on my list of to-dos. I tried once and then gave up. Get her with the soap. I feel like I can hear Kiri saying that. Mercury only sometimes goes to bed with me, particularly if I go to sleep really late. Then he'll actually stay in my room for the night most of the time. Aw, that's cute. Whatchamacalled? Jono gets mad. Like, if B and I don't go to bed at the same time, like, John riots. Like, aggressively riots. Oh my god, Brian just sent me the video of the dog they were talking about. Or a GIF. I thought I heard Brayden, but apparently I didn't. Apparently I'm crazy. Jono's purring so loud behind me. I wish you guys could hear it. But yeah, Jono actually riots if B and I don't go to bed at the same time. It's kind of funny. But also less funny when you're getting bullied because you're trying to work late. Mictru. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. My brother's cat will stand outside doors and scream all the time. I love her. She's insane. That's kind of what Jono does. And he like claws at the carpet. If I stay up and I let him come into the office, he pushes stuff off. He pushes stuff off, like all the crime. The bathroom door. One of our bathrooms doesn't properly shut. And he knows that. So he'll just rip right through that door. Like, how dare we go to the bathroom without him? He's happy. He's purring behind me. So cute. I did that. Right? Yeah, right. My cat doesn't go to bed with me. He gets personally insulted if I move and wake him up. He prefers to sleep under the bed. I'd be so sad if my cat slept under the bed. To be fair, I'm used to living with cats. I grew up with 6 of them. So when I first moved out, I had like after I think 2, 3, 4 months, I tried living without a cat. It was horrible. Kristen! Thank you so much for the raid. Let me grab your name. Hope you had a good stream. You're working on some artwork. If you have an art text, please feel free to send it. Salutations. I'm Kristen and I love art. That's cool. I forgot what I was doing for a hot second. We're back. We're back, baby. Don't worry about it. Mercury only goes to the bathroom with me first thing when I wake up in the morning, and he also expects me to go to the back room with my dad where he'll sit on me and demand me to pet him. That's so cute. Goose! Oh, the picture didn't work again. I always forget. I need to see if doing this at the beginning of stream. Refresh. Cache. Try again. Also, welcome Pajam Bee Vegan. Pajama Bee. Pajama Bee. Got a raid run lurk, but hope you have a good stream. Oh my gosh, that's so fair. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm talking too fast. I don't know, why'd you chirp? Hi. Why'd you chirp? Oh, what's this a big yawn? I love you. We'll hang out soon. Don't worry. We just gotta finish this lady. This really chaotic little lady. Damn right, I did that. Shout out to Starlight Peonies who made that goose. Get in my face. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Caldara! Oh my goodness. Hello, cutie. Let me grab your name. Thank you so much for the raid. That's 2 raids in a row. Hi, guys. How are you doing? You're working... Oh, Dragon Age the Veilguard. Very nice. Did you have a good time? Oh, you know Stinky. I forgot to explain to people why there's this Stinky PNG tuber. So you can actually change her with your channel points. But the Stinky is because Baxter, my PNG tuber, and also my Dungeons & Dragons character, is a reborn and she does not have a sense of smell. So she has a fear of being stinky because she can't tell. So there's a little soap emote. Oh my god. Emoji. Oh my god. You had an amazing time. That's good. Did you kick butt? Not. Welcome in, Lever Knight. Welcome the Wilderness. Welcome Topaz Starshine. Aristocrafts. Hello, hello. Yes, we're working on Nott the Brave. And I'll do Veth next. Do not be alarmed. It's too dark. I did. We fought a bunch of cultists and kicked their butt. Hell yeah. I'm so proud of you. Good job. Good butt kicking. I hope you had a wonderful day. I hope everyone treated you super well on stream. We've been crunching out Nott because I need to finish her before tomorrow. I have the best mods and the best viewers. They always make it so fun. I'm so glad. That is awesome. How far into the game are you? And have you finished it before? No, I'm still in the first playthrough because busy mom. I would say I'm guessing we're coming up in the 3rd act. That's exciting though. How many acts are there? I don't know this game unfortunately because I am a Baldur's Gate girly pop. I don't know like I know that one. There are 3 acts, but there's a lot of big stuff happening right now, so I have a feeling it's going to be the next. Ooh, that's exciting. I hope it goes the way that you like. Who are you romancing? I know that's a thing. Love me a romance game. Ring the alarm says I love romance. I'm a big romance lady. Trying to add it to Lace Harding. I wanted to romance her in Inquisition. She wasn't a romance option. Hold on, I don't actually know this character by name. The microphone, put it on speaker. I said I can't hear you, so you need to speak up. Put that shit on stereo. Everyone else on very low, protected like a barrier. Promise there's nothing scarier than me. If anybody come out, gonna find me in. Gotta catch a case. Gun up in my hand. Bam, bam, bam. Hit after hit the rocks my wrist. Oh, yeah. Oh, she was in the original games. She's so cute. I love her. I've never played, so my I don't know. I don't actually know. But who's the one? Who's the big hot lady? The big hot lady, the Canary? No. Yes? I've never played. Don't judge me. I have a type. I have a type for sure. Nope, not Baldur's Gate. We're talking about Dragon Age. Something. T something. What's her name? Tosh? Yeah. Yeah. I have a type. The type is big. They are beautiful and I'm obsessed. Also, B has officially arrived home. I was right. Hello? How was work? He's leaving. She's super cute redheaded dwarf with a ton of freckles. Yes. Very cute. I like her. Try to go. Loudest in the room. My typing DA seems to be tortured male. Also a solid type, solid type. Is it Lucanus? Lucanus? Don't judge me if I say it wrong. I'm sorry. Does that also mean Astarian enjoyer? Because that sounds similar. Or maybe Gale. I said it 2 times. Lucanus or Lucanus? I'm assuming Lucanus. I had to guess. I'm usually good at guessing, but I'm not sure if I've got this one on the news. Alistair? Or is it Alistair? Alistair. And Cullen still have a chokehold on my heart. Okay, here's the thing. I did play Dragon Age a long time ago. Is it Lucanus? Am I wrong? I was wrong. Oh no. I did play a bit of Dragon Age a long time ago. My sister was more into it. But Alistair, I got you. Agreed. Same. I don't know if he'd be still my type now, but incoming ad break. Also, throughout this whole time, I managed to get the sketch prelim line art down for this comm. Body doubling goes brr. Hell yeah. That makes me really happy. I love hearing that people are being productive. It reminds me to get my shit together and get productive. So that makes me very pleased. Sad boys. Which one's Colin? I don't know. I know that one. My watch is telling me to go to bed. No, I refuse. to lighten this. It also helps me. I feel you. I was avoiding like sickness. Now I'm almost done. Oh, guys, this makes me so happy. It's actually awesome. Spot, 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 spot. Oh, ad break. Mm-hmm. You know, I'm gonna actually take this moment to take a 10. I'm gonna check in with B, see if I am getting off soon or if I'm just gonna stay live. So I'll see you guys in 10 minutes since there's an ad break anyways. Another end to a song. I feel like a radio station. Love that for me. Wow. Spotify really living for the cat's eye. All right, what was I doing last? Ah, yes. Just me, myself, my best friends. Lie down, Johnny. How is boyfriend? Boyfriend good. We're not doing dinner, so I'm good to keep streaming until I need to get off. Or I finish her. I'm really hoping I finish her soon. I mean, I still have a long way to go, but I feel like we're getting there. I feel like we're getting to a point where I think I can be quick. Jonathan, no, leave the mouse alone. You have a whole bed. Get your little toes off my mouse pad. Come on, back up. Sorry, my cat. Also, that's awesome, Aristocats, that you're almost done. Oh my god. And very clever that you can't use your phone. Ah! What I was doing for a second. Yeah, I figure I might as well. I'll spice it up, you know? Love me once and now you love me twice. How's everyone else doing? Any plans for the evening? Jonathan, no. You want to get kicked out? You don't go behind the computer, you mess up the cords. Okay? Just hold on, guys. I have to pet him for a bit so he likes me. No, you stay on your bed. Toes off the desk. Don't bite me. Back up. You keep your toes on your bed. That's what it's there for. Okay? Don't look at me like that. And watch a show. It's 10 p.m. already? Hell yeah. What show are you watching, though? Thank you so much for hanging out with me today as well. Oh, thank you for the power up. Jonathan, behave. I wish, man. Think about these canid kobolds while I'm drawing this garn. Hell yeah. The Rookie. Oh my god, yes, I love The Rookie. What season are you on? I think I only have two or three more episodes of the latest season to watch. Jonathan, you lay down, sir. Please. Season 4? Oh my god. I don't remember which season is the latest. That's awesome. I love The Rookie. If you guys haven't watched it, it's actually amazing. You should watch it. Did you know that the Lucy won Canadian Idol, like the actress? I cry when Jackson too, man. I cry when Jackson. I'm with you. I put the whip into art critique, deciding if I want the skull cap. Oh yeah. I am not able to do, but hopefully someone else can take a look-see. What am I looking for right now? This one. Jonathan, I see you scheming. Please, sir, just lie down. You're stressing me out. Jonathan, you can't slowly walk behind the computer. I will still notice. One sec, guys. I have to kick him out. Look, man, I didn't want to have to do this. Don't look at me like that. Don't switch your eyes at me. Come on. Ugh. One sec, guys. We're kicking out the boy. I love you. Go see your dad. Naughty boy. I love him, but he's very, very naughty. He's screaming now. He's mad at me. It's okay. B's out there. I think I haven't heard this song forever. All right, leather time. Some of the leather. There's a mix of it. Okay, so we can do everything except for this. And the belt that's holding the crossbow is not part of this. And the belts on the these ones. They're a bit of off brown. Old skin time, you know it. I'm so happy Angela and Wesley are solid, though I love the relationship. I agree. I love them. Literally, there's so much about the show that's just like such good vibes. You should also watch 911 after, although it's more sad, maybe. It gives me the same sort of vibes. Let's just go section at a time. For no dessert, I got popsicles in my freezer. This is full of buttons and coins. For sure. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to merge that. I've watched 911 already, although I need to catch up on the last two seasons. Oh, so good. I don't watch a lot of American shows. I usually watch like K-dramas, like if I'm watching something new, but I love those. Belt. Um, my guilty pleasure, same or medical. I love Grey's Anatomy. Big Grey's Anatomy fan. I've watched it so many times. It's honestly a really good show. Even B likes it sometimes. That's money. Call the midwife. Ooh, I've actually never seen that one, so I can't answer that for you, but I'm sure it does if it involves a midwife. Because it's not based in a hospital, doesn't make it not medical. The Mentalist, Criminal Minds. Gosh, what else? Well, that's good news. I can print the ribs on my printer, but I have to print the ribs one, maybe two at a time. How come you wouldn't have been able to print the ribs? Is it they're too big for your printer? Or you thought they were? I'm gonna do it on my own now that you alone got you looking for a clone now. Yeah, can't do them assembled. That makes sense. I've watched the first season, Bun Bun, and it was amazing. I love it. I'm actually re-watching Criminal Minds right now with Fallen and Kiri when she's available. We call it Crimmy Mons time or Criminy Meanies. We do it almost daily. And he's never seen Evolution, so I'm excited to watch it with him. And I haven't seen the latest season. I think there's a second season coming out. Maybe it's already out and there's a third season. I don't remember. Oh my god, so good. So good. I've only heard you say Creamy Moms a few times, and yet it has stuck in my head like crazy. Good. Good. Yeah, it's Creamy Moms time, but Kiri calls it Creamy Meanies. Creamy Meanies. Sorry. I don't know if my mic even picked that one up. Which is equally fun. Creamy Meanies. I'm gonna make you guys all call it Creamy Moms, Creamy Meanies. Creamy Mons is said with a lower pitch, and Creamy Meanies is said with a higher pitch. It's just the law, actually. It's just the law, actually, so... Don't wanna run it, run dash. Don't wanna dash. Don't wanna run it. This group, they're called NMIX. They're definitely, like, underrated. They're not, like, the most popular K-pop. I think, to be fair, I haven't really been in the K-pop scene lately. But, they're live singing. Like, for a while there, K-pop did not prioritize live singing for their idols. NMIX's is amazing. 10/10. If you're into that sort of thing. There's no way to neatly cut it up? What do you mean? Like, are you gonna make, like, a physical shirt, or are you going to print it? Like, is it a full bust? I'm sleepy. My cat is yelling at me, so I'm gonna take my leave. Sweet dreams, Feisty. It was so nice to see you today. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Smell you later. Thank you. Hopefully I'll be posting her on Patreon before I go to bed. That's always the goal. It is my pleasure. Hunger is officially hitting, but I don't want to cook, so I will push through. Up to 100. I do have horns now, so it can be changed with channel points. Sure was gonna be printed too, but can't make it fit. Can you just put it on top? Like, are you saying like, whatchamacalled? You've got this. You're smarter than me. I don't know how this thing works. How long does it take you to finish one commission? Your drawing is amazing. Froyo Almond. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Depends on the commission. This is not a commission. This is fan art. But my art usually takes anywhere from 5 to like 25 hours. It depends on the level of detail. I used to think I took less time than that, but I recently showed up on my own stream. I know you look familiar. Well, your PNG tour, I looked at your shop. Ah, that's so nice. Oh my goodness. How sweet. I hope you liked it. I hope you like what you saw. um, yeah. This is Baxter. Oh, well, it just, I mean, I have been doing this a while. I have perfected my steps. Making a fabric shirt and putting it on the printed skeleton, but that makes textures out of scale. I don't know what that means, but I believe you. I'm really excited to see this finished. Thistle down. It's gonna look great. I mean, look at the textures and details. You're very cool. You're very sweet. but a lot of the textures are just brushes that I've placed over top of the rendered. I love how I mentioned that I get really self-conscious when people comment about textures because I feel like I don't work very hard for them, and I've gotten a lot of compliments about that today, so I really appreciate it. Bun, you're so nice. It is the leather texture is the old skin brush that comes with Procreate. I just place it with a multiply layer. Yeah, to be fair, I use like the same 3 or 4 textures on everything. Yeah, I'm just I've just been doing it a while, you know? So my steps are all pretty solidified. Okay, you can steal them. It's okay, I don't need them. Is that your spell? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, guys, oh no! My fingers! What happened? They're gone! Whatever shall I do? Oh no! I'm drinking water. It's okay. That's funny. Where was I? Oh, yes. I'm eating it. My fingers now. The audacity. That'd be crazy pants if you could eat my fingers and then suddenly have the skills. I'd eat all the fingers. I'd learn so many languages. So many skills. Your skeleton sometimes eats fingers. I love that for her. Lot of time talking. Treat me like a lady. So many peeps wouldn't have fingers. My gosh. A horror story short where people realize that you can learn skills by eating people's fingers. So there's just like a lot of people in the world with no fingers and no skill. I like horror movies. I am listening to K-pop. Although this is actually a J-pop group that put themselves in the K-pop scene. Jujutsu Kaisen. I mean, you're not wrong. Man, I gotta rewatch Jujutsu. That's a good one. I'm in love with you, ha ha. Cry me a river. I only know this because my friend has been sending me so much K-pop. I love K-pop. My whole playlist is technically not K-pop, although like this is J-pop technically. There's also a lot of solos by people who are in the K-pop industry, but it is not like a K-pop song. Welcome to the puppet show. Need more color. Nope, not that color. Wrong lever. No, I don't like this color either. 80s J-pop songs. Nice, nice. More of a sleep token person, but I do enjoy the lighter K-pop fields music. I like a good mixture of music. But for stream, I usually listen to K-pop or I listen to my mom cleaning the house playlist, which is like, those of you who know what genre is that? Is there a word for it? I think it technically has a mix, but I feel like there's an overall word for it. Oldies but goldies. I feel like that's a good way to explain it. The music my mom used to play. It show. Plastic dolls. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel like her clothes would be pretty beat up and not stage. Oldies but goldies, yeah. Corner. Like this is by someone who's in the K-pop industry. She's part of Blackpink, but this is her solo song, and it is not K-pop. We're just friends, it's okay. Kind of weird how I actually love her music. It reminds me of like Avril Lavigne. You'd have to listen to the whole playlist or whole album to understand. Otherwise, I sound like a crazy person. Sweet dreams, Kaldar. Thank you again for the lurk. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. To talk. I know that you want me. Gotta keep it. Yeah, this song is not one of the Avril vibes. It's the overall music for sure. Color bounce. Love me some color bounce. Today and tomorrow. Okay, so next up is shoes. Shoes. Well, whatever they are. Leather half shoes things. This is also by a girl from Blackpink, a different one though, but one of her solo songs. They signed a contract with their, is it technically a label? I don't remember the word for it because they train under a company from the time that they're kids basically and then get put into a girl group. And they signed, this one is not Jenny, this is Lisa. I am still streaming. Hello. But they signed a contract to only be Blackpink, I think like 6 months out of the year now. And then Lisa and Jenny, and I think Jisoo made their own companies. And then Blackpink signed with the Black label, who's under YG, which is her original one. Rosie. I don't remember who I said. Stretch, hydrate, and posture. I will. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I fell. Not actually. My chair just fell back. I'm stretching. Thank you, cutie patootie. Are you gonna come back to drawing with us? We gotta finish this. Unless something interrupts me. Do I know what Jisoo's doing? She's doing TV shows. I know she did Newtopia, which was like a comical TV show about dealing with like a breakup in the middle of a zombie apocalypse. It's quite funny. It's quite gory. Hi, Union Princess. Welcome in. That's good, Serafi. I think Fallen does that too. But yeah, I think that's what Jisoo's up to. I know that Blackpink is supposed to be going on tour this year. However, like they've announced the dates and stuff, but they haven't even like they're not there's no new music coming out, so it's a little confusing. The series by Cynics, hell yeah. I love Cynics. So good. I really love his videos, especially of using hard and soft edges in your shading. I don't remember if there's a specific video about that or if it's just in some of his videos. And then about painting darker skin tones. Oh my god, delicious. I love the way he paints. Big inspo in my learning for sure. I want that to look round like that. Miss her. You should. It's very gory. So I don't know if you'll I actually didn't finish it, to be fair. It's very goofy, haha, and I'm more into like romance modern stuff. If you like K-dramas, you should check out their Chinese dramas, but Hidden Love and The First Frost. They're my all-time favorite shows right now. They're Chinese dramas though, instead of Korean. And they're so good. And they're actually connected. I'd recommend watching Hidden Love first. They are connected. They're by this it's technically like a series like the brother gets a romance too kind of thing. Bridgerton-esque, if you will. But I didn't know because they have different actors for the people. I love this song. It's so catchy. I use Last Drama. I use Lovely. I don't think I've actually watched any of her dramas. Which one would you recommend the most? Is it the Tangerine one? New Mercedes. Be a bad girl. Don't treat me like a lady. I imagine shoes would be very worn. Can be a bad girl. Don't treat me like a lady. Hotel de Luna. Good to know. Good to know. That's a fantasy one, right? Yeah, like this is definitely not K-pop, but Lisa's part of K-pop. But she's in Blackpink. But she's actually Thai. It's on Netflix. Yeah, yeah. I've seen it. But is it a fantasy one? Because I actually don't usually like fantasy ones, which is weird for me. Because you'd think that I would. I could be a bad girl. Don't treat me like a lady. The song gets stuck in my head. Yeah, for some reason I just have never been into the fantasy ones, which is odd for me. Oh, hell yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure what that means, Uni, but that would be something for the writing section in the Discord. Scarlet Heart Vio is a tragedy if you want to cry your eyes out. Oh gosh, oh no. Oh, thank you, 13. That's so sweet. Thank you. So nice. I draw a lot. I haven't been drawing as much as usual lately. Been in a bit of a hiatus, but still trying to get these Critical Role pieces out and get back to commission work. So thank you. That's very nice. Okay, that looks like a foot. If you're into anime, you should watch this one. It's called Solo Leveling. So good. I literally could watch it a million times. Like I already want to rewatch it, and I just finished it the other day. That's as my like second watch, third watch. Have fun watching the rookie, Bun Bun. Thank you for being so lovely. I hope you enjoy. I'm glad to see someone else watches the rookie. I don't think I have anyone else. Oh, I'm so glad. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. It's my pleasure to stream. I'll be live again tomorrow at a different time. It's 12 to 4? I think that sounds right. Mm-hmm. Oh, I've never heard of that. Mm-hmm. There's that other zombie movie that someone told me I need to watch more of. Oh, 28 days later and stuff. Oh, is that everything on this layer? Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. I'm dying to hear you. Mhm. I have to change my Apple Pencil tip after this calm. It's done. Oh no. I actually had to go through my drawers recently and found a bunch of new tips, so I'm glad. Because I was getting nervous. Feel like, honestly, no. I don't know if I've ever changed mine. Yay, win. Always good when you find the things you need in your drawers. I'm super heavy handed. I'm actually heavy handed as well. Do you use a screen protector? Don't mind me asking. Paper like. I've heard that that eats away at the pencil nib faster because I actually don't use one because I didn't have one when I first got my iPad. So I just got used to the slick screen. Oh, that's cool, Uni. That actually sounds really good. Love the song. Does but my spicy brain doesn't like the silk screen. Trust me, I understand. I actually put my iPad. I like didn't draw for it for like a whole year, even though it was gifted to me to be able to draw on it. I felt very guilty about it. So yeah, I get it. Paper like actually a long time ago they gifted me some. Um, but I never used it. Like I tried it and instantly hated it because I was already so used to it. Yeah, it's not a bad thing. Just means that you might just have to replace your nibs more often, but I wouldn't call it a bad thing in any way. Oh boy. Losing it. Going too fast. Oh, it's because I'm in an ad layer. I thought it looked weird. No idea. Probably just when you feel like you need to. I don't know if there's a specific time. Yeah, that's a pretty good indication of needing to change it for sure. Oops. I don't remember if I've ever changed this one. I just have a glass protector for mine because paper-like ones actively are so hard to apply, and I hate how they feel. I remember struggling to apply it as well, so I get that. Yeah, tomboy. I have a regular fingerless glove, winter glove, so I don't have to feel the paper like screen protector. My hands get too sweaty when I draw. I used to try to have that like black glove, but my iPad doesn't detect my hand too much. Sometimes it does. You'll notice I'll accidentally undo. That's usually because my hand has touched in two different points, but it doesn't happen enough that it bothers me. Yeah, tomboy. Cloth squeegee, nice. I'm okay with it too, but also I just suck at that kind of stuff. I also don't have a protector on my phone because it drove me crazy. I live dangerously. I also don't leave my house though, so it kind of works out. Yeah, they officially changed their name. Sorry, I know nobody cares, but this group was called G Idol, and they just recently changed their name to Idol because that's what they've always called themselves. But the company always made them say it's G Idol, and they hate that. This is my first time seeing that they like fully changed on Spotify and everything. I love that for them. I'm doing a lot of intricate designs because all the graph. Okay, yeah. If you're using like traditional art, that's a whole other thing, especially as a lefty. Silver surfer syndrome. As a lefty, yeah, that's super valid. I'm used to having a bunch, well, not anymore, but I used to get like a bunch of pen marks on me because of that. So I know what you like, boy. Yay! I'm so proud of you. That's awesome. Congratulations. I'm glad you finished. If you're interested, I'll be live again tomorrow. 12 to 4 CDT. It's currently 9:50 p.m. if that helps timeline wise. Yeah, I love to promote productivity. And I'll be working on a super fun commission tomorrow. I'm an hour behind you, so I'll still lurk while I get my toddlers ready for bed. Oh, that's nice of you. I hope they go down nicely. Hope it's nice and easy. Okay, what's next? All the fabric. Okay. Um, let's do the bandages first. Use that Tarkine brush here as well for bandages. Oh. Hold on. Keep hearing something. On my computer. 1 second. She's just getting dusty. 1 second. It is. What? That's okay. You're allowed to share things in the Discord. Don't stress. Just wanted to pop in and say this looks lovely. Oh my gosh, Kiwi. Sweet bean, thank you. Hope your day's going well. I'm having a good time. There is! Exclamation point Discord for the Linky Poo. Lurker friendly. What's up? I'm right back. Just realized I did the lines the wrong angle on this one. Supposed to go up and down. Go. Repo? Oh, that's fun. Yeah, we have a lot of things going on in the Discord. There's a ton of different sections to chat in. There's a lot. We also have a monthly art challenge. This month is pretty simple. It's mermaid. And you can also take part in all of the old ones as well, which is my favorite part because they stay up as like threads or forums or whatever. If you ever need some inspiration. Um, I gotta figure out what the sound is, but I don't know. So it's fine. It's fine. Oh hell yeah. Puts it, puts it, puts it. Kissy face, into your butt. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And Twitch forgot I already sent a sub anniversary message. Huh? What? It's whatever you like. Turn this up into a club. Uh-huh. Gumby girl, what's up? Don't you, baby, don't you need me? I'm in. That I'm oh cute. That's awesome. Also, there's gonna be an ad break in about a minute. Did you just are you talking about me, Riley? Did you just resub? Because you're right, it didn't tell me. Oh, yeah, it didn't register on my side. Oh no. Wonder if it saves anywhere for you to see. Or do you remember what it says? Thank you so much for resubscribing. That's so sweet. I'm sorry Twitch is was a dick a few hours ago. I'm looking. Nope, I didn't get a notification. Thank you for resubscribing. That's weird. I didn't get the message. It's always something generic, so it's fine. What is it? You've piqued my curiosity. Uh-huh. Yeah, gotta lower that opacity. It looks too shiny. Ad break. I'm gonna take this moment actually to run to the washroom. Oh, that's so sweet, Riley. That's so sweet. Well, thank you so much. I'll be back. I don't think it's gonna be. Yeah, we'll do 10 minutes. I should stand up. Thank you, Riley. I'll be back, guys. Hello. All right. I had a thought while I was on break, and that is I need some blue tones in the background. I need it for my own personal pleasure. Hello, Rue. Welcome back. How are you doing? Nice to see you again. Oh, yeah. That's the vibe. Took a shower? That's good. I'm just kidding. That's good. You feel better? You feel fresh? Yeah, that's already way better. Late stream today? Oh, Rue, I started at 3 p.m. and now it's 10. We're at 7 hours and 13 minutes. Nice, Riley. Be sure to post that in the server. I'm excited to see how it's looking. What the heck am I working on? Fake Princess Rosa? I don't know anything that you're ever saying, Riley, I feel like, but like I vibe with you. I don't know who this fake Princess Rosa is, but I understand. What was I doing? Oh. You know what? Actually, let's go like this and then make a new one. I love doing ribbon. Also, my music is officially done from my playlist, and I need to be clear, this playlist is 7 hours and 6 minutes long. So I'm gonna leave it up to the class, whoever's still active. We have the K-pop playlist that we've been listening to. We have the oldies but goldies playlist. Um, what else? We have the Baxter playlist, but that's very sad, kind of slow, occasionally romantic, usually romantic. I also have a Bops playlist, but there's only like 6 songs on it. Oh, but it's such a good song. Okay, we're gonna listen to this playlist. It's really short. But if you guys have thoughts on the playlist that I've listed, not something else, let me know. A party member, before she joins, she's going to be a whole dungeon that has an escort mission with the dungeon being boss posing as the princess. That's awesome. I see. Oh, that's right, because you're working on like a module? Does that sound correct? Yeah, that's awesome. I see. So the kobolds that you're talking about, that is that for an NPC and part of the story? That's going to be good. The guards are house guardians protecting the individual houses that took them in as puppies. That's adorable. Gonna leave Lurk stream up, but wanted to pop in for another hey and a wow. Look at the progress. Rue, thank you so much. I hope you have the loveliest day, night. I'm assuming night. Maybe I shouldn't assume. Thank you so much for hanging out earlier and for popping back in. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. With or without the head cap? Okay, apologies. What is a head cap? Let me look. Let me look again. I don't know what that means. Where'd you go? Critique. Art critique. Head cap. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I think it depends on how you paint the head cap. I think if the head cap was like, oh gosh, oh, will you take an idea? You don't have to use it, but will you take one? You're inspiring me. Just about 8 here. Good night, sweet dreams. It's 10:16 here. But the kobold's moneymaker is the insane mining they do as they resist the toxic metal fumes. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna utilize my commission that I'm working on for the idea that I'm thinking. Because he has bones. Okay. Hold on. So this was my thought. Like oh gosh, his head angle ruins it. Hold on. I gotta find a different head. Let's use this head. Okay. Okay. So my thought was, because the headdress right now, it looks like it's made out of fabric, which is kind of giving like you said, skull cap, like the kind that you put on to make you look bald. But if you made it like a coin headdress, you know what I'm talking about? I think that would look so beautiful. You don't have to do this. I will never be insulted if someone chooses not to. But like, I think it would look so pretty. That was my first thought. Like, I like the skull cap, I think, more. I like that there's something there. But it feels like it would be worthy of having some sort of like bejeweled golden coin headdress around it. That was my thought. I hope it's okay. You don't have to use it. I'll never be insulted. Yeah. There's just something about that I feel like would just look so fancy pants on her. What brush am I using? Either way, it looks gorgeous. And I think I'm going to say skull cap just because it feels nice having something there. Something to spice up her bones. What an odd thing to say. Being an artist is so fun. My FBI guy, like, what? Do I have the thingy on? I didn't want that. I don't want the smart shuffle. Since your snake is going to sock it into the skull, having something there lets me hide the joint and not have to answer the question of what the semi-spectral skeleton joining with the solid skull looks like. Oh, I forgot about that too. It's going to look so cool. I imagine that's very complicated to print. It's going to look gorgeous, and I know you're very good with your digital. Wow. So cool. Okay, okay, I understand what you mean with the lighting now too. Hell yeah. It is. I do it on a lot of characters. I don't usually like to end the hair like, um, what's the word? What would you call it? Like, I like to show the tip of the hair like that. I also get a lot of comments about them, so I try to make sure they're in a lot of my artwork. Um, but yeah, I don't like doing just the fallen ends of the hair. I like the texture of this type. It's tasty. Mm. Also, I love that you noted that though. You're so cute. Okay, next fabric, I think, is just the mask and the oh yeah. You haven't heard the song. You're welcome. I could listen to the song on repeat. I gotta go to bed. It's almost 11:30 and I have to get up for work tomorrow. Sweet dreams, Bonsai. Thank you for hanging out. I hope work treats you well tomorrow. During the ad break, one of the ads was for a news station in Minnesota. I'm in California. That is random. think that's everything. Yeah. Hey guys, slowly but surely. Hang on 1 sec, you guys. I'm gonna check my messages. Hmm. How long's it been? 7.5. Sorry, I just reached out to someone who I haven't spoken to in a long time, so I'm just making sure I respond to them. Oh, sad songs. I don't know if I can handle that right now. We need good vibes. I haven't listened to Amber in a long time. She was a good vibe though. Might switch to K-pop if I can't focus enough. We'll see. Are you still live? Because I'm mentally ill. Because I have to get this done. Desperately. I don't want to miss another Thursday. I was so disappointed in myself when I didn't get, I think it was Caduceus done that one time. So I don't want to miss my own deadlines. I can't keep my own deadlines. How am I supposed to keep other deadlines? You know? I don't know. I think this would be more matte. How are you doing, Strange? Hi, Brody. Welcome in. Speaking of the friend I was talking about, I got back from my bike ride and was like, it's 9 p.m. and she's not still streaming. No, Strange. I'm too mentally ill, man. Obviously, I'm still streaming. I have things to do. We're almost done. We have just the accessories, including the gold and her flask, and then the barrel. Like we're almost there. Hopefully, it won't take that much longer. But we'll see how long I stay live. 4 hours later. Actually, it's been 7.5 hours. You should get it right. She's still alive because she's a reborn and only needs 4 hours of trance per night. Exactly. That's exactly correct, Thistledown. You have me spot on. I hate the way these look. Bye. Trying again. I feel like I got absolutely soaked because it was lightly raining, and then a thunderstorm rolled in. Ugh, I would kill for a thunderstorm. I think we're gonna get one tonight. Apparently, like 3 o'clock. We had a big fire though, in one of the areas of our city due to lightning. So outside is actually we're in what's it called? Air quality warning right now. I better get home before I die and rode home in a thunderstorm. That actually sounds beautiful though. Like no complaints. Painting lips on a mask is different. Did a good area burn down? Good as in bad. No, it's just a field in Transcona. So nothing too crazy, but it was apparently pretty out of hand. So even over here, like it's full of smoke outside. Yeah. It's cold and wet and it hurts when rain hits the face. Yeah, I imagine it would. That's valid. But you went for a bike ride? That's awesome. I'm proud of you. I literally can't remember the last time I rode a bike. Actually crazy to think about. I think. Oh gosh. I think I just need to not detail it as much. I need to look this one up, actually. My wrist just cracked. Not the brave. There's a bike on my computer. I don't ride it or anything. I just look at it, buy my computer, and go to bed. I mean, to be fair, every time I've used one of those exercise bikes, my butt hurts. Like I cannot do that for an extended period. But I did just get a walking pad. Literally set it up today. Cause me leave the house. I don't think so, buddy. I don't know how to do that actually. Okay. Have a rendering. It's like a treadmill, but it's significantly smaller because I still live in the apartment. There was one magical moment where I was riding along the river in the rain and there was a swarm of swifts flying around like hundreds and I had to slow down to ride past them. Don't just want to keep your mouth open and drive by. Om nom nom. Don't do that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know if people call them swifts or swallows. Oh, but those cute burbs. Oh my god, I was thinking it was like those like swarms of like little flies. We get them here. I don't know what they're called. So I just assumed that's what it was. I didn't realize you had to slow down to ride past birds. Are they swooping? Like do they swoop? Are they swooping birds? Yeah. That's because we live in a place, or well, you don't live here anymore, but like where there's those, do you know what I'm talking about? Those like little clouds of like gnats. They have them here in the summer. Gotta keep your mouth closed. It's super annoying. I don't leave my house anymore, like ever, so I almost never have to worry about them. They kind of swoop. They most likely pick bugs out of the air, so I think the rain pushed the bugs closer to the ground so the birds were flying low to eat them. That's fair. Birds gotta eat. Yeah, I like that a lot better. Um, oh my gosh. You select, please. Thank you. This music's definitely a good vibe for nighttime. I just noticed that big toe on the left foot. What is going on there? It is a big goblin toe. You don't like the dogs, Brody? You don't like what you see? That's an issue, not an issue. Sorry, buddy. Actually, this is the second art recently that I've had to draw like the feet for free on stream. Because I have this one. Hold on, I'll show you some more dogs. Most people are wearing boots, so I don't have to worry about them. But this commission has sandals, although the toes are dressed in black, if you will. I'm new to drawing feet, but I think I do okay. Does she have a foot cramp? Girl's just crazy, man. I've been sent a picture. Oh, Jono's all curled up. I imagine she doesn't have a foot cramp. She's just mid-jump. Things go a little wild. Things flop around, including your toes. Don't you know? Gosh. She's essentially dunking. I assume you've not watched Critical Role. She's essentially dunking. Okay. There's this black powder barrel that her and Jester, I'll show you who Jester is, stole from a ship. This is Jester. And they decided that the best plan was Fluffernutter, which is yeeting this black powder barrel into a room of bad guys and then not sending a fire crossbow bolt at it. It didn't work properly, if I remember correctly. But they were very excited about it. It's Fluffernutter. That's how Jester says it, anyways. It's definitely the most the word moving piece I've done in this series so far. It makes sense to me. The damage roll was a bit underwhelming. Yes, exactly. But they were very excited about it. Okay, let's painted a mask like this before and it was actually really fun, but I'm curious if I'll have as much fun this time around. Just trying to paint it like I would a face, essentially. It's cat hair all over my iPad. Oh, I will stretch. Thank you, Dragon. Welcome back in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, my upper back is actually screwed. I've been in this chair all day. It's a good thing that I've been taking pretty regular breaks, but ooh, I'm dying. Um. At BG3 launch, there was a box you could use to remove the bulk of items. I know. It came from the Wizard's Tower in the Underdark. It's so good. And then they nuked it. Those bitches. So good. Doing good. Went to play a bit of TTRP. No G, just TTRP. Didn't expect to come back to the stream still going. Sorry guys. It's just I don't want to be late in posting again. I know no one's holding me to this standard except for myself, but I will be so sad if I miss my deadline. Reason. Damage was insane. I think I've seen something like that. I feel you. You gotta listen to your own standards, you know? Oh, thank you. This. Nobody's holding me with one character per week minimum, but I feel compelled to do so. My problem is that I need to do one critical role piece a week, plus like 2 or 3 other pieces. Because I'm stupid. But I am crazy and I am free. So here we are. Let's see. I hear John eating some toes out there. How's B-Dog? Don't want to say his real name. It's okay. We say his real name here. B is good. I just heard John eating his toes. But other than that, he's good. Nothing special. No new news, honestly. We've just been working a lot. I don't think if there's anything, but no. Nothing at all. That looks like a mask. Yeah. He's got a better job, though. Still at the same place, but at a nicer area with fancy food for events. He's... No, he's a chef. Technically, he's a chef de partie. So that's 1 under the sous chef. So he's 3 away from a chef right now. From a chef, but he's still a chef de partie, so he's still called a chef. He's done that since I was 14, technically, although he worked not in a nicer, in the place that he does now. Same company, but different area. Yeah. My tea would be good. My computer had a big crash early April. It was very sad. I had to figure out how to fix it almost all on my own. It was very stressful. Oh, you did. And you never continued. I remember you making an apple salad. That's my one memory of you cooking for me was an apple salad. You find me in the star. Yeah, working in a kitchen is definitely not for the lighthearted. Where he works is luckily pretty good, but there's a lot of like no break culture. You remember that? It was a long time ago. I was a whole other human being. Like it sucks to work in the food industry. I definitely couldn't do it. Between how hot it gets in like a kitchen, plus the like really toxic atmosphere of like no breaks, no life. Like why have a job if you can't also enjoy the money that you make? Yeah, luckily he has job security. He works at a different place than a normal kitchen. Mhm. Yeah, he actually makes pretty good money. Thank goodness. But yeah, a lot of places don't. He works in a fancy kitchen now. I went to a college that had a culinary program, so the food you could get there was really good. My business admin school had that as well. It was very yummy. No, 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 not the gates. He works in what's it called? Um the park. I don't want to say the name of it, but he works in the park doing like weddings and work parties and like the fancy place. The fancy food that sometimes he gets to bring home, which is so nice for me. I know the gates though. I used to have work parties there. It's very beautiful. Yeah. So his kitchen isn't like public. If you went to the fast line, forget what it's called, and got fries for the end of the day, they'd give me a giant takeout. Wait, giant takeout container of fries for like $2. That's phenomenal. Love that they don't just waste the fries; they just offer it out for way cheaper. Phenomenal, magnificent, beautiful. It's hectic in there. Oh, I imagine so. I had one of my work parties when I worked at the X-ray clinic there. It was beautiful though. It's fancy. I think I'm happy with that. It was the line cooks, like the ones making burgers and fries, any such for the lunch rush. My first not full time, but like my first job was at a restaurant called Bell Bottoms, and the kitchen was always so hectic. Ouch. I know bees made someone cry because they dropped like $200 worth of cheese on the floor. Oh my gosh, that was like years ago, but I think about it often. Honestly, fair. Cheese is amazing. How dare you? But yeah, kitchen is definitely not for the faint of heart. Did you ever want to go back to the kitchen? When I worked at the restaurant, I did what's it called? Rip the cheese. I know. Right? Rip the cheese. What was it called? Busser. I was a busser. Like I cleaned tables. Okay. I think I like how that looks. I think I'm happy with that. Mm. Now I have to do the blush, and I don't know how I want to do that. Let's see. When am I going back to being a bartender? I wouldn't want to work in the kitchen again, though I just don't enjoy cooking anymore. Valid. I actually hate cooking with like a really furious, gross passion. I hate cooking. Like all I want to do is something else when I'm cooking, which is unfortunate because I really need to cook more. I feel like bartending could be fun. It has the potential for fun. The mask always scared me because broken porcelain is sharp as fuck. True. I feel like oh, wait. How did she wear that without messing up her face? She does have about a lot of bandages on her face in some pictures. Perhaps it is healing. Perhaps she is healing. Every day. I don't know if this one would actually be visible. Like the barest minimum. I still have nightmares about the time I had to check something in the toilet tank and the lid slipped and broke. That's scary. Oh, this song is so good. Just because it was like constantly the song. It's so good. I can't ever get tired of this song. I'm not really someone who gets tired of a song if I listen to it on repeat though. Like I just won't like pull it up myself, but I'll usually end up loving it anyways. I'm all for organic storytelling, but the idea of a princess having hole up moment cued by I don't know what that means. And this I don't know what that means, Riley, again, but I agree. I've had some sippy sips and I do not need to wake up hubby belting the song. Oh, some sippy sips. I love that for you. I would belt it too if I wasn't here. And I already embarrassed myself bad enough. Oh, Brody, guess what? Guess what they call me here? Does anybody want to tell them? I actually don't know if our current ones know what they call me, but I do have a command for it. So, the record scratch sound effect. I do know that. P Queen. Hi, Kiwi. Thank you so much for popping in to remind people of that. Yep, that's what they call me. I'm so glad I'm leaving such a nice legacy behind. To be fair, I have had to pee a lot since I was a kid, so he would know. I did a fundraiser for a new computer. These lovely beans raised $4,000 for me to get a brand new computer. Every 10 minutes, yeah. And one of the prizes or like one of the tiers, once we reached a certain amount, was a command, and that's the one they came up with. I'm so lucky. I actually saw Luke sent this thing where it's instead of be right back, it says pee right back, which is quite funny. It would work very well in this stream. Okay, what do I have left? I've got the gold, the silvers, the barrel. Where the heck is the barrel? Oh, on the bottom. Okay, we're just gonna go in order. It's fine. Yeah. A good time here on stream. And I might be streaming even more coming up, which will just embarrass me further, but it's fine. I embrace it. It's memorable. I hope. Metal. That it goes from layer 12 to 35. Fight me. It's because I merge constantly. Our favorite layer, though, as a class, of course, is layer 24. It's a pretty good layer, I think. I don't name my layers. Chaos is the best way. I once had a college hiking group, and one of the girls could drink like 2 liters of Gatorade and go on a 6-hour hike and never have to pee. And I was so jealous because I had to keep ducking into the bushes. I would be so jealous as well. However, you guys would be so proud of me. I went to a social on Saturday and I was there from 9:30 to 12:30. 9, 10, 11, 12. Didn't go once. I was very proud of myself. It would have been a whole ordeal. Does your bladder still hurt? No, thank you very much. Well, someone mentioned Sleep Token earlier. I've not added to this playlist in a long while because this is one of my characters that's I think on permanent hiatus. I haven't adjusted her playlist. Everyone loves Sleep Token. I have a friend that's obsessed with Sleep Token. He's got a bunch of Sleep Token, I think a bunch now, tattoos, and he goes to every single concert that he can get to. Like obsessed, obsessed. Hey yo, Sleep Token mentioned. Yeah. I heard a song but can't put the name to music. Like a Sleep Token song. There's a song called Caramel that's newish. It's still technically new. It's so good. His voice is magical. I agree. I actually usually listen to K-pop on stream though, because it keeps me like distracted. Just like listening to more like hype music. I love Chase Atlantic, Arctic Monkeys, Sleep Token. All good choices. All good choices. I have a very wide range of music that I like. I also listen to Winnie's playlist, which is oldies but goldies. And then I have Baxter's music, which is kind of similar to this. A bit more depressing though. There's some real good sad ones on there. I love me a sad song. Okay. I've done 3 or 4 Sleep Token inspired press on sets and currently working on Sleep Token freebie stickers for nails. That's so cool that you do that. I can't wait to see the art that you posted. You have a tragic story about Arctic monkeys? Is it gonna make me cry? Is it stream appropriate? I feel old and out of touch with what kids are listening to these days. I listen to a serious mixture. It's not gonna make me cry. Okay, what's your tragic story? Oh, it is. You're very confusing. Tell me more. It's okay, Strange. There's such a big mix. What kind of music do you listen to? Like, what's your regular choices? Incoming ad break, everyone. I am not going to stop drawing this time because I have too much to get done and I want to go to bed at some point because I also stream tomorrow at noon. I do cry fairly easily. I have a harder time crying on stream though, except for last week apparently. That was for a different reason, I guess. So just a heads up, if you are not subbed, there's going to be a 3-minute ad break to stop pre-roll ads. But I'll see you soon. Don't stress. It's not yet, Kiwi. Not yet. I think only mods have access to that command though. Plus that the O'Reilly. Thank you so much for resubscribing. You're a doll. That's so nice. The add command as well also says that I'm going to stop drawing, so I'm not going to put it up right now. It'll just play. So I'm cruising with a girl in my white Cavalier. That sounds like the beginning of a song. If you remember that thing, and said she could pick any song she wanted. Her choice was "Do I Want to Know?" and I didn't pick up on the fact that she liked me. That sounds embarrassing for you. It sounds like you were like, yeah, dope song. Subject changed. That's hilarious. I don't actually know that song by title. I'm like trying to think if I do, but I don't. I'd probably recognize it if I heard it though. Ad break. Okay, here. I'll do this. Ad. But I'm gonna not stop drawing. Sorry. Boo, Twitch Turbo. I don't know how it works, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't support the creators. It just supports Twitch. Pros and cons. I have some songs that just make me cry, so I had to take them off playlist. I love songs that make me cry. Baxter's playlist makes me so sad because she's so important to me. Like, I love her story and I'm still actively working on it. So like her songs, oh my gosh. Oh, I get ad revenue from Turbo. Oh, nice. Cool. Good to know. I don't know how to Twitch stream. I've been doing it since 2017. Do I know what I'm doing? No. Sometimes it's just like the music video makes me cry and the songs triggers it every time. That's valid. Trust me, I cry easy. I've said it before and I'll say it again. There's a Quaker's granola commercial that makes me bawl every time I see it. Without fail. So no judgments from me. Don't it's seriously, it's super sad. Don't laugh at me because I will force you to watch it. Whenever I stream, I still get money from it. You stream? Throw it on, I gotta see this. I'm not gonna look it up now because I'd have to watch it to make sure it's the full one because they have a shortened version. But they played the full version at the movies and I had a good cry before the movie even started. Remind me. Message me on Discord to find it. I'll post it in the Hailiiz Discord as well, which you're welcome to join if you want to. It's lurker friendly. I do my best. Man. Some of my favorite Ricky cried early moments is, or not early, but like for no good reason, was there was this really sweet elderly man who made handmade cards and he was selling them at the Forks. And I thought that was really beautiful and I cried. And then at Comic-Con once, there was two tables next to each other. And I told them that their art weirdly complemented each other. Turns out they were married. I cried. So when I say I cry easy, I'm not joking. Welcome back, Nordic. I am still live. I said I needed to finish her. You thought I was joking? I am not allowed to go to sleep until she's done. Give up. Yeah. She gets posted tomorrow. And then tomorrow we're going to be working on that Skeleton Man commission, which I'm quite excited about. It's definitely a first for me. Sorry, we're listening to a different playlist. It's got some sad songs on it. I can definitely change to something happier if you guys want. Don't hesitate to ask. But it will be like K-pop or oldies. I could listen to Hamilton and annoy you all by singing to it, but I won't. Let me be sad. You're right, my bad. Gosh. Gosh, you want to hear a good song actually? If we're listening to like this kind of vibe, I'm going to show you some of my favorite songs on Baxter's playlist. Some of you guys know Baxter's backstory. The mute button's always a thing. Fight me. There's this song. It's really pretty. Very good with headphones. It's beautiful. Hannibal. Hamilton. No, I don't need to embarrass myself further. This is one of my favorite songs. So pretty. I love it. My back just cracked because I leaned. Uh-oh. I hope you had a good EBs. We're listening to not K-pop now. I'm forcing some of my favorite songs right now on you. This is what Aristocrats gets for saying "Let me be sad." Um, okay, this is a good one. It's good with headphones. I don't know. I never pay attention to the names. Like I'm gonna be showing you some of my favorite songs, but I don't know the words. Yeah, you're so right, Aristocrats. If you guys know Baxter's backstory, like these songs are just oh, they're so sad. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. I think that's good. Okay. I'm gonna do her crossbow after. Do the other stuff. Yeah, we're at 8 hours and 13 minutes. I told you guys I had to finish. I'm not crazy, I swear. I told you guys I'd be streaming more. I got bills to pay. Gotta get stuff done. I remember what are some other songs. Look Alive. I think it is. This song still has like a minute or something left. It's very long. I always think about Baxter's parents with this song, which makes me super sad because she doesn't know. Although she knows who her dad is now. I think it's just the crossbow now for gold. Oh my gosh. Very long song. The opener is my favorite part though. It sounds really cool when you're wearing both headphones. Is this the song I'm thinking of? No, but it's also really good. You know what? Let's just listen to the Baxter playlist. I'm just gonna. Nope, not Bax Bros. I'm just gonna shuffle it. How do I do this? There we go. It's cute. Mixture of cute and sad. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. As you should be. There's so many really beautiful romantic songs in here. It gets like peak depressing and then like good romance. I can't remember if there's like anything else that wouldn't fit under that. We'll see which ones fit what. Ah. Oh yeah, a classic. You ever get that what now feeling when you finally finish a long-winded calm, so now you don't know what to work on next? I used to, for sure. I now have a queue out to 2026, so I don't have the time to do that, but I definitely have moments where, like, especially if I'm away from a piece of art for a long time and then I come back to it where I'm like, "Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing?" I do understand the feeling. Let's go like select invert. Mhm. Mhm. If you're wondering where her bolts are, I'm assuming on her back or something. I don't know. I don't have an answer for you, but they're not visible. But they are there, I'm sure. I'm sure they're there somewhere. I love painting metal. I think it's so therapeutic. I was gonna ask, have you seen my OC? But then I remember you haven't stopped streaming. I haven't stopped streaming. I feel like I did look in the server though during a break. Hold on. I have the mind gumption and the late night stream vibes that I can actually go back and look. Yeah. I'm guessing you're Sugar Top Princess in the server. Can you please post the link to that artist? Because oh my god, I want to eat the art. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. Yes, please share the link to the artist. Pretty please. Do you know who I am? Yay. I'm now waltzing with my first on Obito 4-month old kitten. I don't believe you. You have to take pictures of your kitten to prove it, actually. Oh, oh my nail broke. Aww. Hard growing these things. Jeez. Challenge accepted. Perfection. Oh yeah, some good old depressing arcane music? Me think so. I think this one's from Arcane. Hold on. Let it cook. Nope, it's not. It's just really beautiful. Oh, man, I love Bax Bros, but I just keep thinking about her first love these days. I realize how much songs fit them over Bax Bros, like this one. Oh, how dare! Is this the one I added to their playlist, actually? Nope. Add to playlist. I don't have a good couple name. Where do you want me to share the link? In with the picture that you posted. We try and have the link to the original artist whenever people post. I feel like I might have missed asking some people to do it, but yeah. Even if you can edit it to add it in. So we can find this forever. There's also the artist shout out section if you want to throw it in there as well. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Also, why are you still streaming? Is there a special event? The special event is I'm stubborn. And I want Nott finished for tomorrow. And I have no other plans tonight. I had plans, possibly, but there's the sad arcane music. I knew there were some. But yeah, that's basically it. No special event. Just desperately want to get this artwork done because it's got to get posted tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Oh gosh, this song's so pretty and so sad. Sorry, guys. We're in sad boy hours. Is that it for gold? Oh no, I forgot her septum. How dare I? That's like the best part. I had to go listen to some sad songs to get it out. I had to go listen to some sad songs to get it out of my system. It's okay, Strange. We're listening to sad songs now. Yay! I want to make sure I'm following that artist. Hold on. Ooh, they're on Twitch. Opening. Am I following them? I am not. Okay, hell yeah. Following them now. About. Let me see if there are other links. I am following them on Twitter. Update. Let's see what else. Instagram? No. I am now. Loading. What else? ArtStation I don't use right now. YouTube. What do they post on YouTube? Speed paints. They don't post on YouTube anymore. Cute though. It's the morning. I weighed myself and officially at Performance for instance May the 1st. Congratulations. That's awesome. Good for you. I am happy to hear you're reaching your goals. Make sure you drink lots of water to celebrate. And have something yummy. Brought me to life now. Okay, what is all in this? Okay, the button. Okay, we're going a little bit at a time then. You make me feel like I'm living a teenage dream. Yes, this is a Katy Perry song, but done way better in my opinion. Way more my vibe. Although it is a very good Katy Perry song. If I had to pick a Katy Perry song. Give me just one touch. Baby, I believe this. Why am I doing this? This is backwards, Ricky. What the heck? I made another cheesecake, so I'm going to treat myself with that later. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I love cheesecake. I'm jealous. I freaking love cheesecake. I admit I did not have dinner tonight. I started stream at 3. I had a protein bar though, you know. I'm doing my best. I just don't have a lot of time. Favorite flavor of cheesecake, go. I'm pretty basic. I gotta say, just a New York, like just strawberry cheesecake. I prefer the actual cheese part of it. I don't like when my cheesecakes are too sweet. So like this one place does like this like cinnamon bun one. It's so sweet. It's too sweet. So I'm gonna say basic New York New York. Is that what it's called? Kiwi. I swear this isn't like an active choice. It's just I didn't have time, and I'm not allowed to eat super late. But I did have a protein bar, and that was quite filling. That was delicious. Mm-hmm. Caramel on top. I do like pecans on my desserts. I'm a big pecan girly. You're the only person I've heard said a protein bar was delicious. Uh, I didn't say delicious. Or maybe I did and I'm wrong. Filling. I don't have any money for groceries, and I did not have time to cook. I think I have eggs in the fridge, and I still have some of my fancy bacon. So I'll have a nice breakfast tomorrow before stream. I promise. What's your favorite cheesecake flavor? For someone who offered up the question, didn't offer an answer. Despicable. Mm-hmm. I do have pretty good protein bars though. I still have them stocked up because I don't eat them. If I'm not currently on my um, calorie deficit, I don't usually eat them. Like if I'm making unhealthy decisions, I don't try and eat my healthy foods. Like I like to save it because they're expensive. It's just the best one. I don't like too sweet. I'm more of a salty girl, which is I think why I like cheesecake. I do like caramel. We were talking about this the other day. We were talking about like the best like ice cream. I think we were specifically talking about Dairy Queen, but I could be wrong. But I love they have a pecan mudslide. It's just vanilla ice cream, pecans, and then hot fudge and caramel. Oh my god. It's so good. My favorite flavor on cheesecake is raspberry. I prefer when they are less sweet too, but a little tart. Yes. There's like a good medium. Best of luck, aristocrats. Crafts, 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 aristocrafts. I believe in you. They're pineapple caramel shakes. That's such an interesting mix. Pineapple is one of my favorite fruits, but I don't like it in anything but just pineapple, just like pineapple chunks. Eris is fine too. Okay, awesome. Good to know. Thank you, Eris. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful night and best of luck. I will hopefully be off in the next hour. Like, we're getting there. So by 9.5 hours, I should be done. And if I'm not, well, I'll just go cry about it. It's only 11:32 though. Like, I usually stay up till 3 a.m. I know that's bad. My sleep schedule is very bad. You in the sea. They're suddenly energetic. It's okay. I'm sure they will crash at some point. At least I'm sure that's the hope. Mm. I bet it is. I don't remember the last time that we talked uh vocally, but our last Discord messages were in 2022. I told stream that I was messaging someone who I hadn't spoken to in a long time, so I had to pause to type. Do feel like in the last year my voice has normalized on stream though. I definitely used to have like my customer service thank you sort of voice on stream. I don't anymore. I give up. I don't think it was a choice. I think it just happened. Kayla makes fun of me every time I say thank you in my customer service voice because I sound like that creature in Zootopia. The mob boss's daughter. Thank you. Mhm. Yeah. She mocks me every time I say thank you. I think that looks good. The last time I did Twilight Marathon, I feel like it wasn't too far away. Oh, maybe it was. It was a while. You hear it too. I don't remember what kind of creature she is. She's like a mole or a vole. The shrew. Just call me the shrew. It sounds right. But yeah, I don't remember the last time I had a Twilight marathon. I had a Hunger Games marathon recently with Jenny and Kayla. You know Jenny. We went to middle school together. I'm not going to say her last name, so you'll have to figure it out. Yeah. I got into Magic the Gathering. I think that's my latest update apart from this. Yeah, apparently he's not a great person. Also, I hate to break it to you, dude, but a lot of people our age are parents. Uh, like a lot of them. Can't catch me. The pizza guy, so when I was in high school, I was dating B. I've been with him for going on 15 years. And we had a pizza place across the street from our high school. I'm just stretching my back. We had a pizza place and we went there all the time because we were a couple. And now, whenever we order, first off, our best friend Brett is almost always over when we order from there. Pretty sure he thinks that we are a throuple. And every time he comes in, he's like, "Where's baby? No kids? Where's ring?" Every time, without fail. So I now avoid the door when he comes, but he's very nice. Yeah, correct. Yes. I don't like change. Oh. Okay, I think it's just this part now. And then is it just the barrel? No, I also have to do the chains and finish up the pearls. Luckily I have a pearl brush, so it's not so bad, but I don't like how just white and gray they are. Still going? You're like the third or fourth person to say that. No. Oh, dude, we have a lot of tea to share, man. No. No, he is not. We'll share. I'll share tea off stream sometime. Um, how am I? My back is dying. How are you? I put my bread in the toaster and when the bread popped out. I'm pretty sure my soul divorced my body for a split second. I've been there. Okay, good. Okay, sounds good. Don't let me forget. I am still going because I need to get this finished. Over my characters for a whole hour? Astrid, we're listening to Baxter's playlist right now. I'm with you. I understand it. I respect it. I have been so obsessed with Baxter lately. Oh, and I have to do the strings that are all here too. Dun, 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 dun. Made me think about how if I give my main character the power to control light space, he could just control the entire Aurora Borealis. That would be super sick. Super unrelated, but it made me think of it. B was watching Fire Force anime about firefighters, but magic. And there was like this like nun lady who like apparently when you heat up gold, it creates a magnetic field. Now, here's the question. I'm not saying this is true, but I'm curious if it is because the science behind it was actually really cool if it's accurate information. And now I want to know. I keep thinking about it. Just in regards to you talking about space, I thought of science and then my ADHD brain went, "Oh, gold." Obviously related. Okay, crossbow's looking like a crossbow. Love that. Mm-hmm. Love it when a plan comes together. Seriously. I just started doing these full bodies. Um, I don't actually have all of them here, but they're all on my Instagram and stuff. And it's so much fun. Like I'm genuinely obsessed. Gold has been long considered a non-magnetic metal, but researchers at Tohoku University recently discovered that gold, in fact, can be magnetized by applying heat. Nordic, I love you. Thank you for sharing this knowledge. That's what I wanted to know. I wanted to know if it was accurate scientific fact from the show. Can you imagine? Like they must put so much effort into this anime. Like what? Insane. I will hydrate. Hi, Kiri. Hi, Star. I am still streaming. Did you guys' game end? Star, thank you for resubscribing, baby. You're so sweet. I am still streaming. I have to finish Nott. Can't go to bed. I legally, it's against the law. I can't go to bed till I post a Critical Role character on Patreon new before Thursday. It is law. And I don't care that it's almost midnight. That's not what I mean. Heat does weird things to materials when it comes to magnetism. I never knew that. Like this is all new to me. How was your D&D game? Did you win, son? Thank you. Thanks, Kiri. Welcome, welcome. Now I can't speak for the scientific accuracy of the show because I haven't seen it, but still, you know. Oh, definitely not scientifically accurate the way she was utilizing the magnetic fields, but the science behind it was technically correct, and that's neat. How was D&D? Did you kick butt? I heard there was hot people. Is that what someone said? Did Fallen ever arrive? The Waterdeep gang says rest. Fight me. I have to finish Nott. I have to. I will be so crushed if I fail again. Fallen! Good morning, sweet prince. How was your nappies? You fell asleep at your desk. How long were you asleep for? I checked in with you at one point during stream. Hi guys. Oh my gosh, all you lovely beans. How was your D&D? Tell me how it went. One sec, I need to send a message. Um We did a mini heist. Brian got scammed and they got them arrested. Oh, Brian, I have the most amazing friends and party members. Did they save you from the jail? Is that what the heist was? Was the heist you? One of the other characters in my book is the strong archetype, and her ability is that she can control metal, so she mainly uses it offensively, making giant metal gauntlets on her fist to punch with. But she's also made a shield before and other stuff. It also affects her skin, making it tougher. Ooh, that sounds cool. Oh, the scammer got arrested. Understood, understood. I thought you said, wait, did I miss it? Did I read it wrong? Brian got scammed. Oh, and they got them arrested. Understood. Because you told on them. Oh, that's so cute. I love when people utilize the law. Scammer got scammed by justice. What was the scam? The Waterdeep Code Law. What does that consist of? Yeah, now I want to yap about my story. I hate that it's so late, but I need to yap. Don't forget that we do have a OC sharing section and a writing section in the Discord. That is perfect for that kind of yapping. I'm a nurse and I've fallen asleep on the subway home. Ended up where they store the train. Oh no. That is really sad, but also, oh, I remember I fell asleep once. I lived across the city from where my school was, so the bus ride was like 2 hours long on the way home, and I remember falling asleep so many times on the bus. A star warned is that Waterdeep has strict laws about crimes. I was like, that must also apply to NPCs. You know what? This is really good. This is a really good thought process. Grenade went to go talk to some kids about how you shouldn't bully, came back to everyone talking about getting someone arrested and getting some random money. Tried to educate kids not to bully, and then you come back to your party possibly bullying someone. Love it. Bullying, but it's for good. Chaos Grim Carnate. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to chaos of a 8-hour and 47-minute and 52-second stream. One of the other characters pushed the queen off the and then I was forced to light a match and set the cast. Oh my god. I hate when you discuss with a party about trying to handle things like with words or like, you know what I mean? And then they just end up like throwing a fireball. I hate that. Ren used disguise self as a very fancy lady with big bazongas. I love that for Ren, considering Ren, if I remember correctly, is like peak virgin energy. So I love that for them. I don't want that. The player that pushed her said that she was yapping too. That's actually disgusting. That's murder hobo energy, and I literally would leave the table if I had someone like that. Like if they didn't have a good like I hate we've talked about this before, but like I hate people who treat D&D like it's a video game and not like it has consequences for all of your characters, especially when it's a party member messing it up for everyone else. Not a fan. So, that makes me mad for you. Mhm. Welcome in chaos. I just started a new campaign in which I play a necromancer named Wanya. My party is like, Wanya, stop teaching the kids how to tie a noose. And no, putting it in a catchy song does not make it better. Okay, wait, now I need more details. Uh, what song? Okay, I think I'm happy with that. How to tie a noose. That's what I was saying. I care to gain the kingdom, another kingdom, because he won a contest called the Terror Games, and so, oh man, sorry, I'm just checking my messages. Okay, that's everything. So now we are going to do this, and here's how we're gonna do it. Actually, let's fuck around and find out. I'm gonna duplicate the layer with the pearls, and then I'm going to hit gradient map and pick something that feels like a good. Ooh, it's kind of fun. A good mix of like, I don't know, pearly type colors. I can also mess around with it. I think I like this one. And then I'm just going to lower the opacity a bit. Then I'm just going to erase some. Let's not overcomplicate it. Just for a bit of spice. You know? We love some spice. Oh, I overdid it in this area though. Calm down. There you go. Before the daylight. Did I just call proper authorities on the party? Yeah, honestly, depending on my character, they would have done the same. I also would not be happy with the DM not saying something. Cuz like there's a line, you know? Yeah, that sounds a bit like chaos stinks. Here we are, Will Swedge. Thank you. I will also posture check because of course I was shrimping. I just realized I did not draw the shadow from the pearls on the belt. Like that. Go to the belt. Sweet dreams, B. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good eeps. But I can tell you the first layer. What's the greatest kind of knot that you can tie with ease? It's useful and it's happy and it suits your every need. Oh my god. Did you make that up, Nordic? I love a good dark joke. That's quite funny. Oh my gosh. It's what my character would do. That's such a toxic. There's definitely like a level where that becomes toxic and not just cool RP. Like, I'm very against PvP in a campaign unless all of the players discuss that it's okay to have it beforehand. Because a lot of people, including myself, are not comfortable with PvP. Like, I play for like the found family, good vibes. It's an existing song. Understood. The hard thing is I love the rest of the group. The DM is pretty good, but it's being his first time. It's just the one player. Yeah, that's so frustrating. Someone needs to either stand up to him or the DM needs to. Sorry, someone needs to get the DM to say something because it is unfortunately their job. But I do understand like being anxious. Like I hate confrontation. Yeah. I love this song. It's too short. Okay, guys, we're almost there. We're gonna do a normal layer and a multiply layer. And we're gonna make this sweet dreams. Maybe have a good night. Yeah, I'm a big believer in like, I'm a big believer if you guys are all adults that people don't change if they already think that that behavior is cool. And I would rather people just be kicked. I actually agree to that. So, what chaos did I miss in stream while I was thrown into the sleepy realm? We had a few raids. Um, gosh, I don't think there was much chaos. There's a lot of yapping in. Where else is there string? I know there's this. I don't think there was anything else. I think it was all just yaps today. Oh, thank you, Chaos. Yeah, also, Kiwi had the pleasure of telling Brody my nickname since we haven't talked in years. I love that for me. Our unrequited love songs. I don't know what mine are. They're usually just really sad. All I Ask by Adele. Or those We Were Good While It Lasted, but it didn't last breakup songs. Mine are, I think, more like the Thinking of You type sad songs. Love that shit. Is that all of them? Also, I just realized I'm drawing on the wrong layer, but it's fine. Just those. Can we listen to it? I am just going to leave my playlist on. I apologize. I'm very big on having the music be stuff I already love to get me through. Thank you for asking. Thank you, Fallen. Fallen, how was your sleep at your desk? Is your neck okay? And then paint over it for depth? Yeah. I just make it dark and then draw the lighter tone over top. And then I'll go ahead and draw the shading if need be. And that's it. Like, especially because these details are so far away. They're so small. Simplifying them is always a good option. Oh, this song. I love it for Baxter. Oh, there's more here. The crotch strings. I could sleep, so I fell asleep at my desk and moved to the lounge to nap, put alarms on and everything for D&D, but my sleepy ass, like, a bunch of the party members showed up to stream being like, "It's Fallen here." It was quite funny. Close at hand, the marching band. I'm sorry if I'm missing any of the bigger messages. My brain is so dead. Okay. I need to stand for a second. Oh, I'm just gonna stretch. Honk in the chat if you're still here. Don't worry, we're not doing a raid yet. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I just cracked. 9 hours is crazy. Yeah. Incoming ad break. Heads up. Stretch them leggies. My leggies are dying. Thank you for the honks. There's a couple people still listening. Ugh. I want to change the string color on one of her. Oh my god, that made me jump. On her, one of her many cardigan things. I guess it's not many. Oh, I swear to God, my whole lower back just completely cracked. This one. And she. Matter. Make it look used. Old. Some of the lyric, huh? If it makes you feeling better, I'm an incredibly picky player as well, and I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. It's okay to have preferences for how people play, but if the rest of the party and the DM is also feeling that way, then something does need to be done. Very much so. All right, barrel time. Okay. Let's start with, where is the paper? I painted this paper on something. Ah, this one. Okay. Let's do that first. Oh, it's ad break. You know what? I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh my god, my pencil needs to charge anyways. Perfect. New donation. What? Huh? Huh? Brody, what the fuck? That's not a honk. Shout out to Brody who just donated $100. Thank you. That's really nice. Yeah, a honk. I said honk in the chat if you're still listening. The regulars know. You missed it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks, Nordic. Thank you. That's super nice. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Also, this is one of my favorite romance songs. Please enjoy. I actually really have to pee, so I'll be right back, but it's not gonna be a full 10-minute break. It's just going oh, let me turn off the timer. I'll be right back. Pee right back, if you will. Thank you, Kiwi. Hello? Hold on, I was just typing back to someone. Um, who's here? Rain Cloud. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Steel Rising. What's that? Also, I love your profile picture. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, someone put me in sleepy mode. How dare you? I need to stay awake. Oh my gosh. I just exited the office for a bit. I have to have the door shut because my cat's a criminal. It's so hot in here. Holy moly. My pencil charged? 57? We can get through this. Stream was good. Dang, I didn't change game. What were you playing? Ender Magnolia, Not So Rising. I am the bad streamer. Look, no judgments here. I don't know what I'm doing most of the time. Oh, thank you, Fallen. We're actually on the last part of this. Except for if I do any final details, but we are on the barrel. So we don't have too much left to do on this piece. So I can get ready for bed. It's hot as butts in my office right now. Fallen is amazing. Fallen also coined the yappening. I said it earlier and someone said they loved that and I said I cannot take credit. And then what else? What am I doing? I'm getting too sleepy. Texture, canvas, textures, canvas. The happening is what I do with my my friends. Don't stop me. Art is lovely. Thank you, Raincloud. I'm doing a series of Critical Role fan art. And I'm determined to get it posted because I've been posting a new one every single Thursday. However, each one takes me anywhere from 13 to 22 hours. And I also do this full time and I have a bunch of other work I need to do. So it's been stressful. So I usually end up last minute Wednesday before the Thursday I need to post working on one. I can no longer awake. I must slip. Have a good night. Bye, Strange. Thank you so much for hanging out. You are lovely. Sweetest sleeps. I won't be live too much longer, I'm sure. Oh, one sec. I got Discord message. Are you only doing main cast? I'm asking as an Essek lover. Oh, chaos. I hope you love me. Hold on. Let me get the thingy up. Wrong message. Okay, update. I can get samples of those standees. So I'll have to do that. My skin. Waitlist. I'll show you. So, first off, I'm problematic. So Nott, Veth, Caleb, Essek. He is the only non-technical player character I'm doing. Oh, thank you. Speaking of slips, I must go to do mine. Sorry to raid and run. Never be sorry. Got works in the morning because streaming doesn't pay the bills. That's so valid. You have a wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for the raid. I am honored to be picked. Then we have Bell's House. I also have a million other things to do. And quite the queue. And there's a good chance I'm gonna have to open up emergency commissions. So keep an eye out. Interested in that. But yeah, I definitely I have a lot. So Essek is absolutely on my list. He's a Blorbo character. He counts. What is Blorbo? Bye, Astrid. How's your iPad not bursting into flames? Don't worry. She's flying. She's hot as butts. But I draw a lot. I think she's used to it. A Blorbo is like your favorite character, like your I feel like I'm in a Discord server where there's like a channel about Blorbos and it's people talking about their OCs. Is that the case? Teach me your ways. Of my soul. Beloved fictional character from television or other. Oh, so it's like a canon character, not your own. Hello, Starlight. It's a little guy that you love, even if the story doesn't. Ooh. My favorite little guy is absolutely Baxter. I'm seriously obsessing over her, you guys. I might draw her first love and her as mermaids for Mermaid. just a little guy. I love that. That's so cute. Fluffernutter. Perhaps this should be like in like deep red ink, something aggressive. Because she's obsessed with him. I have drawn Caleb before, but I haven't really liked. I haven't liked the fully detailed one. And I've also drawn a chibi version of him. But I do personally feel like I've improved a lot since I drew them. Val is your little blorbo. Vax is definitely my little blorbo. Thank you, Fallen. I will have to learn how to draw a cat when I draw Caleb, though. I feel like that's a necessity. Love me for who I am, not who I was. Oh my gosh. This is reminding me of more Baxter. I know it's her playlist, so obviously that's the case. But like, I just recently started like thinking through her time at the circus, and like it was 5 years. It was a long time. So now I'm like connecting all the songs to stuff. Genre to sit for reference. Yeah, exactly. My Necromancer's theme song is Poor Unfortunate Souls. That's actually amazing. Among the current cast characters, I'd say I love Ashton the most. I mean, technically, Beltels is done, so it's technically not even current. I think my favorite is Fern and Chetney and Laudna. I love me a dead baby. But I've talked about this before. I know you guys get so much repeat information from me. I'm sure it's so annoying. But I love characters with really sad backstories that are optimistic, despite. I just think there's something really beautiful about it. And Laudna is such a perfect example. Existing main cast Exandria ones. Oh, I see, I see. Jester's my favorite. Forever my favorite baby. Mm-hmm. So mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I hope some history buff doesn't come at me that this barrel doesn't make sense. I tried, okay. Mm-hmm. They're also good, very fleshed out. I strive to make my characters as well written. Yes, I feel you. That's why I've been working on Baxter's stuff. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like my characters with how they my friends with how they write characters, and yes, your characters with how deep they are, but their story is so inspiring for making OCs. Oh man, I miss D&D dudes. Coupled with Marisha, her body language, yes, so good. My favorite is Laura because, especially because of her moments that make you cry. There's a moment in campaign 2 where when Yasha's first taken away, like with the laughing hand and stuff, where they have to leave and Yasha isn't coming and the door shuts behind them, leaving Yasha inside. And Laura screams like Yasha. Dude, literally, I want to cry just thinking about it. Like it's so beautiful. Yeah. Plus her cupcake moment. Literally gorgeous, amazing, perfect. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Actually, can I add like a scratch or something? I have a skin imperfections. I bet this would work just fine for this. It is kind of giving. Maybe there's a different one that would work better. That just looks like a line. Mostly in compilations. Marisha Raygun is my savior. Yeah, that's fair. The only reason I was able to watch so much Critical Role is because I draw. That is the only reason. Sounds good. I'm almost done. Hi, baby. You going to bed? Yeah, I'll even run it for a second time in case I'm wrong. Hey, hey, hey. You'll be able to do your extra CR show watchings now when you smash out some walkies. Here's the thing. I can't I can't walk and just watch Critical Role unless I'm currently in like a serious obsession because it's not enough distraction. Don't worry though, I have a plan. I'm very excited about it. What am I thinking of? Nope. Huh? I'm going to be screaming Hamilton and Epic at the top of my lungs for some time. Sorry, just taking a moment. Oxygen. Yeah, my neighbors are going to be sick of me. Let me tell you, Fallen. I think you should do it because you and I said we were going to do our walks. I must work. I must away. I believe in you. What are you working on? What's the vibe? What is this? Oh, it's this. Ah. But I'll be quiet. Sounds good. Well, thank you for the lurky. I hope you get lots of work done. I'm trying to find the medium between where this is. We love a lurker here. Oh, nice. D&D, then Lavelin with Blackwall. I don't know what that is, but that sounds super cool. Oops. Oh, Dragon Age? Nice. That's awesome. I fix need to fix something on this layer. or something we need to try and get you more into so you feel okay with making more fan art of it. DA is up there. The fans be ravenous. Maybe I'll do a series sometimes like this. I might not do a series like I did last time where I always do the same where I did last time. This one right now that I'm talking about. Maybe instead I'll do like a mix, spice it up. Not one fandom. Just do what I'm feeling. The song is so pretty. This one makes me very sad, Baxter wise. So pretty though. I think people would snap up. I really want to do more like standees and charms and stuff, and these are always perfect. These arts with novel characters as bookmarks. The thing is, not all of them would work as a bookmark because I thought about it, but they're not all like long and skinny. Like I'd have to find a way to make it work. You know? I like the idea though. I definitely want to do more stuff, less prints. Okay, I'm hanging. Where's that song? No, I'm just kidding. I'm too tired. I need to use a texture brush for this. Have art like those body pillows, but like bookmark size. Like tiny little body pillows. Wait, what? What a mood. I have that mug in real life. Fun fact, the font's just different. If you want the link, let me know. It's a real mug. Yes, you do? Okay, let me grab it. Dungeons, Dragons, and Depression mug. Something human is the shop name. Look human. Here you go. I have the 15 ounce. You should. That'd be so funny. Man, sad backstory. My goal is to always make people cry. All right. Oh, hey, Ryan. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream. Listening to big sad music today. Advanced Dungeons and Dragons and Depression and Diners and Dives. That would be impressive. I would love that as a mug. But made progress? Hell yeah. What were you working on? Feel free to share a link. Oh, John's yelling at me. I hear him. Almost, buddy. I'm almost there. Let me see. Did you feed the gremlin? All right, so update. Brayden fed Jonathan, and yet he's still over here yelling at me because he is mad that I'm not in bed with Brayden. See what I mean? If we don't go to bed at the same time, he literally throws a fit. It's quite funny. I forgot to do shadows from the hands. And I don't mean to panic you. Who are you? Why are you? There's green here that shouldn't be. Is it skin? It is skin. Is it skin? 1 second. Let me open this up. Ooh, this is looking so cool. Oh my god. Holy butts. That's incredible. Oh, so creepy. Am I following you? That's so crazy. My goodness. Also, I think we started streaming around the same time because it shows me the date. Account created November 16th, 2017. Well, that's if you've been streaming that long. It's like the exact same time almost. Supposed to do haunted by the ghosts of you. Okay. So my question is this too contrasted? That it's hard to see her? Oh, I do. It's okay. We'll just stare at Ryan's beautiful artwork. Close the window. No, we're going to stare at your work forever. What do you mean? Forever stare at it. Also, though, it's actually so gorgeous. That's how tired I am. Also, I'm messing with the background because I'm wondering if, like, they're my very artistic vision. I would like to see it for sure. Have you sent it to me? You have. Hold on. I want to see. Oh, I see what you're saying. This is what Fallen's saying. Make bookmarks, including the background. That's actually a sick idea. Gaze upon my gloomy tapestry. Okay, Fallen, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Now, what about like Grog or the ones that have like their head in the way of that whole area? My brain sometimes works. I'm just debating on adding this sort of like a effect over top of the background a bit. Stop it. Let me scroll. Because it almost feels like she's too similar to the background. And I think I agree with myself on this opinion. I think I'm happy with that. The Vision Maker, hell yeah, was actually a really good healer. Her greatest passion and joy was to heal people with her magic that she spent a lifetime perfecting, and then one day she died while healing someone in a horrific battle. Oh, only did bring dead things back to life, but she can't heal? That's so cool. And super sad, but so cool. I love that kind of story. If you're interested in a sad backstory, Baxter's is available either on YouTube, narrated over top of a process video, or on her OC card. Am I done, you guys? Gosh, I love romance. I love this song. So pretty. I think I'm done. Oh, thank you, Riley. Just kill the wounded or sick person, then bring them back to life. All good. You need them to be full dead. That's really funny. Hold on, let me clock them real quick so I can heal them. Holy moly. That's really funny. Oh, needed that. That was good stuff. What was he doing? I just had a thought. Hold on. Yep, this one. Whoa. No! Ryan, no! That's horrible. Man, wild healing powers. Oh no. It's giving the sound of that audio off TikTok. I think it's a movie where there's like a chimp. Oh no. Same vibes for sure. Guys, I think I'm done. Maybe I'll just can't be done yet. Feels wrong. I hear you, Johnny. I'm almost done. Oh my god. Healing is important. Look at this crazy lady. She breaks down in tears and just yells, "You think I picked this power?" Oh. Man, I love some trauma. I love some trauma. This crazy girly pop. All right. I'm calling it. We've done everything. She's done. She is complete. The only thing missing is this. Don't say it like that. You scared. I think I'm sure. Am I sure? Missing is sleep. Yeah, you're right. That's the thing missing. Don't worry, I still have to post this to Patreon. Friendly reminder, if you're interested in supporting the Patreon. Let's do green. Surely sure. I think so. Now, the question is, do you guys want to see the process video? Honk in the chat if you want to see the process video. Patreon starts at only $3 and helps me feed my cat. And buy groceries. Although, thanks to Birdie, I will be buying some groceries tomorrow. Alright, we'll do the process video, and I will find someone to raid. There you go. Wait. Oh, I saw it. Okay, so right at the beginning, I was hanging with Fallen and Kiri, and I said I wanted to do... No. Yeah, there. No, hold on. Oh, gosh. There. This. You can kind of see it. I drew a stick figure to explain to them what I wanted to draw. I'll see if I can get a better picture of it at some point. Oh, wait, I sent it. I sent it in the server. Let me see if I can find it. Where is chat? I'll find it. This is gonna be a process video, you know what I'm saying? Also, if you're interested in seeing like high quality step-by-steps of most of my work, Patreon is the way to go. The $5 tier is where you get access to all those digital things. I'm almost there. I can feel it. Finding the photo. Doesn't matter because you guys are watching this anyways, but talking to myself now. I also can't see the chat at this second. Let me scroll. There's the sketch. sketch. Yes. I'll show you guys after how Nott actually started. How's everyone doing while we watch the video? Any plans for tomorrow? Other than coming to stream, obviously. At noon, CDT. See you there. Honk. When it gets further into the video, I can also speed run it if you guys want. But I'm just gonna lay back and relax my back. My back for now. Work. Then finally, sadness. Does that mean D&D? Oh, say hi to Lily while you have a quaff. Yes, that's what we call coffees here. Cranking out these characters. I feel that. I get it. You've never played D&D? Full of trauma. It's a good time. What music is playing? Oh yes, so good. I wonder who's live this late. Another quote from Wanya is, "Sir, do you know how it feels to oh, I can't read the sad quotes, you guys. I'm gonna cry. Twitch. I can't read them out loud, correction. This bad boy can fit so much trauma in it." Exactly. Oh, my favorite artist is live. She doesn't know who I am, to be super clear. But we're gonna raid her anyways, and maybe if you guys are hype enough, she'll care. But I don't think she will. She's a high-end artist, I think. So I don't think she does the whole art community thing. But I love her. So I do know her. She's one of my all-time favorite artists. I've got a t-shirt of hers. I've got pins. I've got prints. No, I love her. We're rating her. There's no choice. But maybe if you guys stick around and hype the raid up a little bit, perhaps she'll be like, "Oh, who is this Hailiiz?" She won't. I know it. Notice me, senpai. So much hilarious fun. Yes. My favorite, I shouldn't say my favorite. One of my first ever D&D memories was I made a character who was like really flirty, but like so she could steal from pockets and stuff. And this is my first character, first campaign. I said I would like to flirt with the icky, sweaty human jeweler to see if I can find anything in his pockets while I flirt. And I rolled a natural 1. So turns out the man's pockets weren't real, and instead I touched things I did not want to touch. It was actually very funny. I love some good chaos in D&D. I don't know if I have I know I have others, but I don't know if I can remember other good ones. Hi, Kiwi. I know you said hi before, but that's messed up. That's Dungeons and Dragons, and I thought it was really funny. I love a good nat 1 that isn't actually like you failing. It just like doesn't work out for you. Riz, exactly. She did have very high charisma. She was a warlock of the Raven Queen. Found his coin purse, but it was not coins. Exactly. The family jewels, if you will. So yeah. That was a good time. I'm trying to think of other like really funny moments. Oh, Baxter just got engaged too, and it was very Titanic coded because Baxter bought Ebros a locket with lavender in it so he could smell her when she dies, because she probably will. And during their date, because they were having a date because they were about to head off to a possibly very dangerous situation. And I was gonna save the locket. I was gonna save it for like a moment of like sacrifice and give it to him. But I did it for the meme. I said I wanted Baxter to draw Ebros so that way he had a drawing of him or a drawing by her. So instead I was like, I want you to be wearing this, only this. And it was so funny. And like our DM Braden, he played like the Titanic theme song, and it was so good. Beautiful. Oh, this is one of my favorite songs. Man, his sausage bag. Oh god. The old twig and berries. Exactly. Trying to remember what else there was. There's some really good moments too that are really beautiful and romantic. Like that character actually got engaged to her girlfriend who was a vampire. And it was really beautiful. It sounds so not beautiful when I say it like that, but it really, really was. One of my favorite super sad moments was Baxter. So she can see ghosts. She helps them pass on. That's one of her greatest, I don't want to say joys, but like her purpose in life, she feels like, is to do this. And there was a big fire in Phandalin. And the first thing she does when there's deaths is to see if there's any spirits that stuck around. And she found this older gentleman who asked her to grab this token out of his pocket and give it to his wife. And the next day, I had forgotten to find her and deliver it so he could pass on. Oh my God, I'm not going to cry while I tell this story. Anyways, so I ended up having to run back to town while my party's leaving, and my and my one party member came with me, and we went to go look for her, and she was not around. I couldn't find her at her house, couldn't find her anywhere. So I have the Taroka deck. It's a real like tarot deck, but it's like D&D. It's from the Curse of Strahd. I have the real one, and I pulled a card to ask where she was, and I got a card that says, it was actually one that was pulled earlier in chat, like an innocent that needs to be protected, something like that. So Baxter, experiencing a lot of death in her life, instantly starts looking around for in trees, if you will. Now, without getting into too much detail, they found her at an apple orchard, and I rolled too low of a perception check to see her where she was, but my party member did not. So my party member saw her, and instead I saw her walking hand in hand with her husband and passing on together. It was really, really beautiful and really, really sad. But I love moments like that. I had a good cry. Yeah, it's good stuff. Oh, another thing with, so Baxter's a reborn, and then Gully became a reborn because she begged and pleaded whoever brought her back to life to bring him back to life. Turns out it was a god, so I guess that's why he did that. Brett is so good at playing this little chaotic little goblin who's very much this energy, like the energy of Nott. And Baxter and him were talking, and I think it's important to note Baxter is dead. Reborn is dead. Okay, she is barren. So at one point, they're talking at the bar because he doesn't fully understand what happened yet. And she sits him down to tell him the situation. And he just like is like, oh man, I will have kids one day. It's my greatest dream. Like unrelated to what I was about to say. I don't know how it came up in conversation, but I was literally about to tell him how we are dead. We are dead people. I cry easy, so it was super sad, but it was so funny the way he plays it. Also, sorry for like the super depressing music. Is everyone still alive? Skip that one because that one's a little too sad. A little too much. Ghosts make you pass out. Makes ghosts pass out? Wait, how? We are still rating. We're doing the process video first. That's why I haven't rated yet. Don't worry. But we are getting to that point where I can prep the raid message. Oh, I prefer I'm just kidding. I respect it. One of my best friends, he was really obsessed with that. By flexing, hold on, where did you post it? Workspace. Gold to match edge. Hooks over page. Ooh, I see what you're saying. Like a magnetic one? Ooh, could do that as well. Okay, I'll have to look into it. What was I doing? Hey, Hailiiz. Raid. I'm gonna speed run the end of this because I just did it all on stream. Copy. So there's the one, if you're subbed, you can use those emotes, and then Fallen, if you could perchance do the non-subbed one. Honk in the chat, actually this time, if you're ready for a raid. because we're gonna raid one of my favorite artists in the whole entire world, and she does not know who I am. But we've been streaming for 9 hours and 49 minutes. So it's definitely EP times. Thank you, thank you. And it's just Manda. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Jeez. It's so aggressive when there's so many at once. That's so funny. So if you want to copy that message, when we get over to Manda's stream, we're going to paste them all together. Hopefully it'll be a nice hype moment. I'm sure she'll just be like, thank you, and pass on, which is valid. It's fine. It's fine. But I love her, and her art is amazing. So I hope you enjoy watching her work. It looks like she's working on her comic right now, which is very exciting. Let me just... Here's where we got to. End of stream. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at noon my time. Be good, drink water, and wash your feet. Bye!